Sonic calculations? What the fuck do you mean? Okay, so as go to crafting and we don't know. No, that's to make more this part. Wait, was this added by me? Oh, you know what? The last piece is just there. So what could this part? Okay, it can, yes, you can. Okay, so Sky Orchard. Iron 7. Cool, no. Iron Ember. You can't cook it. You can't even cook any Ember. Okay, so let's see. Epic is 8. Oh. Oh. Expect. Recipes. Yes, it's a. It's melting. Why? Line 8. This entire line. So I must have forgot. Oh, shit. Okay, so let's see. Hello? I'm just gonna delete this. Instead, add another recipe. Also, you should be able to catch it. Never mind. Oh, probably because it just deleted it. It failed. What the hell did it? What if I switch my game with survival? Oh, that's a. What the? I just fell.
This is what happens when you in other countries. You're usually arrested, booked, and put in front of a judge.
Pizza? Guess we have a mini map. Cucumber. It just gives random seeds. The evil. This is the most evil cat. It just gave me an onion. What's this Deutsch thing? Yep. Wait, I got these seeds. I got peppers. Got rice. Where all they have? There's so many rice. Oh. Okay, so that's CT, so that's CT. ID. Discord. teach you. So if I type you don't have to, it just goes like, okay, let me switch to 1. Then let's see what I want. So it has the cheap edition. Now it's have also need a thing. Okay, so I removed this EMC is I don't want you to just do it. Oh, I would like remove also the deadlock. Give me a deadlock. Okay, we have a redstone setting here. So do this. Okay, next we will do this. So one of these um one opening. Boom, we have a new dirt setting. Now it looks like it is just one. Then we go back to the speed. So we go back to the speed. Right. So what I'm gonna do, add it. Click add. Okay, okay, cool. Sure. Okay, cool. It just shows the let's be calculation. Okay, so I want petrified sapling. So let's go to sky. Yeah, this is how you edge it. Configs, blocks. It's apple. Petrified. Is that how you say it? Petrified. Yeah, petrified. Petrified. Minecraft. Yeah, so I'm currently gonna reload it. I kinda have to leave and like crash my game and then rejoin. Which keep in mind, every time I have to do that, it takes a while.
So listen, Chris is pretty upset about what happened. Would you mind if I had a word with you soon?
Not at all. He's up in this room.
Hey, Kyle. Hey, I'm Chris Griffin's father.
Hey, I'm Chris Griffin's father.
That's not very nice. I don't sound like that at all. You made me sound like Michael Stipe. Listen, I just want you to know what you did the other day was wrong.
What you did the other day was wrong.
You're not making this easy, Kyle.
You're not making this easy, Kyle. My name's Peter Griffin. I'm a big, fat, dumb buffix.
Shut up, Kyle.
I'm Peter Griffin. I'm a dorky, fat, no nuts.
I only said shut up.
You're a poop nose.
Hey, Peter. Hey, what's going on? Is something wrong? No. Everything's in school right now. Might be some problems later, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Hello? Peter did what?
Well, I best be getting to work. It's nighttime. Boy, you said it. All right, take it easy.
Peter, you get down from that tree this instant.
No, you're gonna yell at me.
You're damn right I'm gonna yell at you. You beat up a 13-year-old boy.
You call me names.
You're 43 and you just assaulted an innocent child. This is a very serious situation.
Well, maybe you should have just had an abortion, Lois. Would that make you happy if I was never born? What? I'm going to prison.
A few years ago, someone made this sick, twisted Frankenstein experiment on Roblox where there's like this bot account that everybody could control. You could put it in any game you want. And it gave you this really laggy image of what you were seeing. Like it was showing like loading screens and everything. And that wasn't allowed. We started sending them to hell, I think. We put the little robot in hell. You know, we put it in natural disaster survivals. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this game got banned or taken down. I don't think you're allowed to do that because I think we could just make the robot do or say anything horrible and we face no repercussions. And that's great, but it's not allowed. But my friend made a similar game, but the robot doesn't go to other games. Look at this. Here's a little fella. Here's the screen you get. Everyone's controlling them. Look, you can make him go do an obby over there. I'm like, here's the little fella. Look around. Be careful, little guy. No! The only thing you can't do is make him talk. All right, check this out. No, it's your fault. There's a little yellow button over here that says admin stuff. What could this be? I can actually view their screen. Oh no, this man's making him jump off a cliff. All right, this is what you get. Jump scare. Oh, that was so good. Oh, the guy's there now. Oh, he turned the screen off. So he turned it off and he's... Doesn't really seem like... I really do like that. It's really fun. I'll make it talk to him. What's his name? Chris Cool.
Christopher, I'm coming for you.
Oh, Christopher. I'm watching you. Do you speak yet, or are you two? I'll keep jump scaring you. Pretty much only him in the server. Like he's trying to make him go where he goes. I'm right behind you. These random noobs really hate that. I'll kill all of you. Go play this game. Big shout out to Chase for setting this up for me. Oh, shut up. Dude, I love seeing them back up when I press the jump scare button. Poor little guy. All right. She just looked around.
I'm coming for you.
Oh, all right, she left. Time to play. Hey, stop. Don't turn it off. Last warning. All right, that's it. I'm going to the real world now. I'm going to make it nighttime for him. All right, this guy's all alone now. Everyone kept trying to turn the jump scare off, so they got kicked for pressing it too fast. All right, he got scared and left too. I'm trying to make someone stick around long enough so I can come out of the screen. I love just saying their names into the thing. Stop. Don't make me into the real world. I love saying their names on this so much.
Your days are over. You're my best friend.
What'd you say? I said, I'm gonna come out of the screen. Ah, slowly lowering the screen. And here I am. What the heck? You've made the wrong choice. He got scared. Goodbye for now. I just bring the TV back like nothing ever happened. She's trying to... I just ate a sucker. All right, this seems like a good victim. She's telling them the details of the piece of candy she ate. Oh my god. No more candy. Aren't you gonna talk to people?
What?
Bro, you think it's funny to control me?
How about I enter the real world?
No way. No more. Oh my god, I got the goosebumps. Hello, wolf. What the? You think it's funny? All right, now I bring it back. Everything's back normal. This guy who just joined, he thinks these people are insane. All right, I'm gonna unanchor the entire house now. The house is just one object only. See, guys, and that's why robots are bad, and that's why Elon Musk should be he should be put in a airtight container or something like that to prevent him from making those. Oh, she's lagging now. I think she's trying to leave the game. But guys, there's plenty of actual stuff to do on that game. Go play it. Thanks, Chase, for doing all this for me. That was really fun. I think I genuinely really scared some kids though. You know, I've only been trying to tear down this community. I feel like I should at least. Oh my god, I can actually do this. Are those lava checkers? Oh man, they are. Oh god. All right. Yabba dabba. Is there an easier one I can do? All right, how about I go get the monkey up there? Stop! What the? This is too hard. Who's this over here? Am I supposed to fight you? Am I supposed to kiss your feet? I keep moving this thing, it's gonna move on there. This is like being in VR too long and you start like slamming your head against the wall. See, I keep doing it. Stop. Stupid. I can do this. I can actually... And that's alright. That's just how the game goes. I've never made it this far. Ah! Oh my god. I did it! Wait, this game's actually so easy. What do I get? Just a stupid badge that lets everyone know what game I'm in? This is kind of what it's like to be a baby. You don't really know what any of the buttons do, but you know you're really upset with the world. Look at this. Whoops. Okay, whatever. I don't have you guys though. I think my excuse for not being so good at this is I was actually just followed home a couple hours ago by a group of 4 or 5 people. It's not a joke, man. I went out to go get a snack at the prime hour of like 2 a.m. I'm in California right now, so it's not like all the roads and stuff I'm used to. So I don't know. I was walking really fast. I saw someone like walking diagonally on the street to get on my side of the street, and like 3 or 4 other guys popped up. Who knows? Maybe they were all just aggressively walking home at the same exact time, all spaced out, like 3 or 4 feet away from each other. Maybe they were big Flamingo fans. I just thought that group of people could have just been anyone. I'm not saying something would have happened to me, but I am saying that it's the most scared I've ever been in my whole life. I've never seen people come out of the shadows.
A while ago, I reimagined Plants vs. Zombies for you guys to play, but ever since then, you guys have been asking for an update. So I decided to give myself just 1 month to make an endless challenge, where the goal will be to survive as long as possible, all based on the nighttime glitch. Here's the plan. We're gonna need to make all the nighttime plants, these zombies, and since you guys found the last challenge too easy, I'm gonna find ways to make this one way more brutal. Alright, I'm super excited to make the new zombies. We already have these 3 that I made from before, and I love them, but they're a little ugly. So I decided to get rid of them and make it in a different style. I made all their animations, and they actually look pretty decent, which is really surprising to me, because when I'm animating, I have no clue into them. I also fully coded the zombies. They have different levels of HP based on their armor. The footballer is 2 times faster, and the newspaper rages when the newspaper is destroyed. The zombies are technically done, but I was thinking of ways to make them even scarier for the challenge when I got an idea. An idea you're gonna wish I never had. Meet 3, 6, 12, and 24 times cone heads. The only reason I stopped there is because after 24 times I kept on getting this error. Infinite loop? No, it's not. It's barely enough to poke out of the skyscraper. These guys look absolutely goofy, and I love it. They're also the most tanky zombie yet by far, obviously, but so much so that I thought they were bugged. When I was testing out explosions on them, for some reason they just weren't dying. After wasting some time debugging, I realized they just have enough HP to simply survive damage. I hope this isn't impossible. Anyways, let's do this again with the bucket heads. Actually, on second thought, at 24 times the buckets, these guys would have around 30,000 HP, which is equivalent to 150 ground coat zombies, and that's a little insane even for me. Then again, I did add a mini boss that has more than 100 hits in HP, which is more than 500 ground coats worth of meat in a single zombie. But to bounce out of it, it's really wide so that more plants can be dealing damage to that once, and it only starts appearing later in the challenge. And if all this wasn't bad enough for you guys as is, endless modes need a little more, ironically. So to do that, I made zombies gradually get faster, tankier, increase the numbers the longer you survive, until you inevitably get overwhelmed. Okay, that's awesome. The zombies upgrades are way stronger, but how on God's green earth are we supposed to defend with these little mushrooms? Well, right now you don't. You'd probably only be able to survive a couple of minutes before losing, which just isn't enough for a satisfying challenge. So to make it possible to survive longer, I'm gonna try something I've wanted to try for a long time. What if when you kill zombies, you get XP and you kill them? You level up and select roguelike style upgrades for your plants. Well, I just spent days coding that system, so that's over. And after a couple more days of modeling all the plants, we can start coding them with their upgrades, starting with the puff tree. In the original, it costs 0 sun and has a low cooldown. They're only drawback being their short retail range. So this got me thinking, with their upgrades, let's play into their stackable nature by making them infinitely stackable. Of course, I ran into some problems, like stacking so high they start shooting over zombies, being way too visually messy, and I just know one of you guys is going to start planting thousands of puff shrooms for no reason, even if it becomes a danger to your own computer. So I was unfortunately forced to do the sensible thing and cap it to a 3x2 stack of mortals. It's also important to mention, you don't go from one puff shroom to this absolute stack of just one upgrade. There are about 7 to get to this point, like lower cooldown, more CPAP charges, etc. And the same goes for all the plants we're going to make, including this one. I know what you're thinking, this isn't a plant, and it's incredibly overpowered. Just like how Surfshark VPN is at protecting your online security. Hey there, Fighter Match comes in, try it out. Now, after some time, it grows, producing bigger sun. So I thought of the super genius, creative idea of an upgrade that makes it grow again, producing even bigger sun. Look, I really want to do more with this little guy, like maybe sun shrooms can keep on growing until they become giant sun-producing abominations, but I was running out of time. But hey, if we managed to make this game in 1, it would be more than EA can do for the whole PvZ franchise for years. Speaking of dead things, let's make the Gravebuster and the Graves. In the original, Graves spawn in once at the start of the level and raise zombies during flag waves, but this doesn't really work in endless mode for a couple of reasons. During flag waves, which I'm not shy of spamming, the zombies that rise from the graves would overwhelm you way too fast, and at the same time, if you clear the Gravebuster becomes useless for the rest of the challenge. So to fix this, I reworked the Graves to continuously spawn in as you play, and made them slowly raise zombies. But zombies don't spawn during flag waves anymore. Instead, I added a new type of wave called Grave Wave that raises zombies from graves increasingly faster for 10 seconds. Now we're really going to need the Gravebuster. And just to make it a little more satisfying to use, I gave an upgrade that gives you souls when removing graves. And for each soul you get a little more damage for all your plants stacking infinitely. In the original, the Fume Shroom's attacks pierce through all zombies in 4 tile range, and ignore the Screen Door zombies' armor. That means a single Fume Shroom can deal with 50 Screen Door zombies like it's nothing, while 10 repeater shooting 10 times faster will struggle. So don't be surprised if you see this 5 minutes into the challenge. But the Fume Shroom's attacks barely tickle the stronger zombies, so I added upgrades for a visual ammo system that auto-reloads and massively empowers its attacks. The Scary Shroom shoots zombies from afar and hides when they get close. These little troopers are your long-range DPS, so I thought more damage, attack speed, and projectiles would be the perfect fit for your upgrades. I also tried giving the Scaries an upgrade that lets them aim at your cursor, just like the piece from the last challenge. But then I remembered how a lot of you guys found it frustrating to use, since every time you move your cursor over to select plants or select sun, you would miss everything. But I still think it's a cool upgrade, so how about instead of them aiming at the cursor, they just auto. But only when planted on the roof. Also, some of you guys are probably disturbed by the sight of plants on the roof without any flower pots, so here you go. The Hypno Shroom makes zombies turn around and start eating other zombies. The only type of upgrade I could think of without taking up too much time was Super Crackhead zombies. Yeah, I kind of just gave them insane stats and might have overtuned them. The original Ice Shroom freezes zombies for 5 seconds in a global range, but since the launch starts at 3 lanes and grows more as you play, its global range is a bit overkill. So to make room for upgrades, let's tone that back a bit by giving a 3-tile range that you can eventually increase to 11 by 11. Now we can add upgrades that increase the freeze duration, make zombies take a lot more damage when frozen, and a strong lingering slow once they fall. The OG Doom Shroom annihilates most zombies in a large area. Matter of fact, it's so overpowered that it actually breaks the challenge. Since if you have enough sun, it's really easy to just nuke everything once it's ready. So here's what I'm thinking. To make space for upgrades, let's add some thematic consequences, like radiation. Now when you use a Doom Shroom, the radiation levels increase, and based on that, zombies have a chance of spawning in as radiated zombies, which makes them way stronger. But to be honest, this still isn't enough of a drawback, because who cares if zombies are radiated if the nuke still one-shots them anyways? Well, almost all of them. But thankfully, we don't have to ditch this idea. All we have to do is play into the theme of consequence further by making the cost of Doom Shroom scale up every time you use one, up to a max of 2,000 sun. And now that it has some serious drawbacks, we can make some upgrades that let you nuke to your heart's desire while still being balanced. Even with all these upgrades to plants, it's still kind of ridiculous without the defensive point. So we'll bring it back to that for a while. And based on the minigame originally, obviously, his upgrade needs to make it go boy. Nuts, HP, and insane health regen. You're gonna need it. After making a total of 50 unique upgrades, the plants, and the zombies, I only had 3 days left to put the challenge together. I got to work handcrafting the first 30 minutes of the challenge before it starts looping through ungodly difficulty. I also made the bug that the zombie spawn from creep up to 8 minutes, and added 4 trophies you can ignore and the time serves at your high score. If you can beat 6 minutes and 22 seconds, you have my respect. And probably cut the tunnel, because this gets pretty intense. Well, all that's left is for you guys to download the game and hopefully have some fun. See ya. video, I'm gonna reimagine the original Super Mario World in 3D. I'm gonna make absolutely everything in levels 1, 2, and even Yoshi's Island itself, starting with this guy. So the original Mario is made up of a lot of 2D sprites, which means the first thing I had to do was model every single one in 3D. But as soon as I saw the animations, it definitely felt worth effort. Now our Mario can run, jump, with his little Italian legs, he can soar through the air when he sprint jumps, just like he can in the original. After that, I made Mario's ability to jump and spin jump on his enemies, as well as his HP system. So Super Mushroom transforms him into Super Mario, turns him back into Small Mario, and the second hit is game over. Now that Mario's ready, let's start making our first of 2 levels, level 1-2. I started by converting all the 2D platform tiles into 3D, and then use those to make a level building tool. This lets us build this massive base platform that leads to this level, along with the smaller platforms that go on top. For the background, I placed this tree asset I made a few hundred times until it looked like a treetop canopy. Then added the classic Mario clouds, and changed the color of the sky to feel like a sunset. And after adding some finishing touches like the fog and falling leaves, time to start making everything in the level the Koopas. The first thing we need to do for these guys is make their movement AI. So we're tapping control on the path, then when Mario gets in range, they break away from the patrol path and start chasing Mario. But if Mario gets far enough away from them, they'll stop chasing Mario and organize themselves back into their patrol path. They literally have 0 IQ and get stuck on everything. But that won't happen because I give him the ability to traverse most platforms. So Mario can defeat Koopas with a single spin jump, but if he normal jumps on one, he drops its shell and becomes a shellless Koopa. I didn't know this, but if Mario walks into it while it's vulnerable, he actually kicks it automatically. But if it somehow survives the Wiggly stage, it looks for a shell to jump back into and becomes a full Koopa again. Mario can also pick up shells and kick them at his enemies. You also need to make shells bounce off of any walls or blocks they hit, as well as add the UI of the game and the score system. There's actually a slight difference between the red and green Koopas. The red ones will avoid cliffs and turn around, while the green ones, well... Alright, the Koopas are ready and look great in the level, but there's one more problem. Since the Koopas immediately run at you the second you're in range, you never get an opportunity to get that perfect one up with the shell like you can in the original. So to fix this, we're gonna have these Koopas follow Mario until he jumps out. Then they'll panic for a second before chasing Mario like normal. Now they always have a chance to get that nostalgic one out. And next, I started working on this treasure chest that I don't remember being here. After seeing how adorable they look, I just had to make them. Mario can feed Baby Yoshi by picking him up and running into enemies. He can even kick Baby Yoshi at them, which is a bit mean, but after eating 5 times, he grows into a Baby Yoshi. This is the only way to get red, yellow, or blue Yoshis in the game. Red Yoshis will always shoot fireballs no matter what color shell they are. And the next 2 have different powers that are only active while there's a shell in them. For the yellow Yoshis, they create earthquakes whenever they land after a jump. And the blue Yoshis have the ability to fly, so you can technically just skip the entire level and fly straight to the end if you want. And now if you combine them all together, we have a flying, earthquake-making, fire-breathing, shell-spitting, Cthulhu of a Yoshi. Okay, now that I got the animal system, let's move on to the lookout shell. This guy has 3 HP, and means Mario jumps for a brief second after each hit. The shells and Yoshi fireballs are super effective, defeating him in only 1 hit. Once Lookout Chuck spots Mario in range, he charges at Mario in a straight line. But this is a bit too easy to make 3D, and I didn't want to just keep on increasing Lookout Chuck's speed until he becomes some sort of anime superstar. So, to give Lookout Chuck a chance, he now follows Mario as he charges. This is looking good, but I still don't like how he faces away from Mario and then instantly turns and charges. So, I give him a little hop to help visualize his attack. And after adding a couple more things like these coins and the checkpoint, this part's done, and we can move on to the Monty Mall. The personality of the Monty Mall is all so instead of having them run straight towards Mario, let's have them trail and drift as they approach. It really helps make them hit SPs way too fast for their own good, which fits them perfectly. Monty Mall also has a bit off, and that's when I ran into this problem. They're a bit too much, it turned into some kind of boss fight. I'm not gonna play this level, but they shouldn't stack on top of each other at all. So, I give them a separate smaller capsule collision that only blocks other Monty Moles, and that solves the problem. Also, you don't just find Monty Moles out in the wild. They live in these dens that they spawn from whenever Mario gets too close. And after placing a reasonable amount of spawners in the level, I started working on the spin blocks. When Mario hits them, they either spin for a bit before turning back to normal, or they turn into empty blocks if they have anything in them, like these beanstalk ladders. On top of that, if they're empty and Super Mario spin jumps on them, they crumble. Now we can place the spin blocks in the level and have Mario shooting his way up to heaven, where the cloud blocks wait, and he can collect some more coins. And after adding these coins in the dotted box, this section's completed, and we can move on to the page. So that we're all on the same page, here's what the original cave looks like. The game has such a timeless look, I really hope I can do it justice. I started by adding the cave textures and lighting. Then I made the green texture type and placed some rocks around the edges. After that, I used a single clear asset to make the background. I also placed some in the foreground to help frame the cave. To make the flying block, we just need to combine the question mark block with the wings that we already made. Then make them fly along the path, and most importantly, they need to lose their wings and turn into an empty block when hit. Seeing them fly around makes them feel like they're alive. So I thought it would be interesting to include them in the background as a migrating colony of flying blocks. Now if you look closely enough, you can see them flying around. Next, I made the blue block. The Mario grabs one, he has 10 seconds to use it to hit a flying block before it crumbles. And with that, here's what the cave looks like with everything put together. I'm really happy with how it turned out, so let's move on to the next section. The Piranha Plant. The Piranha Plant was a pretty easy one to make. The only thing it does is jump up when Mario is not in range. Pretty simple. That and Mario takes no damage if he spin jumps on it or while he's on motion. It's a shame we can just easily walk past it in 3D though. Maybe I can add a dragging point to bait Mario into the Piranha Plant. Or I can turn the pipe into a Piranha Plant spawner. This way it's impossible to run past it without consequences. Or my personal favorite solution, I can give the Piranha Plant some Piranha Guns. But I decided adding Whole World is probably the best option. After all, it gets the job done and I like seeing more Piranha Plants. Next up is the P-switch. When Mario jumps on it, we just need to turn all the regular coins into empty blocks for 10 seconds. And when the timer ends, sorry Mario, let's place the P-switch between these spinning blocks. Add the coins, along with the charging truck and the exit gate that he guards. When Mario crosses the exit gate, the level ends and this iconic sequence plays. The only issue is, it's really complicated to remake perfectly in 3D. So, I'll save it for the end of the next level, which we're gonna make in a bit. That being said, we finished everything for this level, and we can move on to the next exciting challenge, Yoshi's Island. Yoshi's Island is that legendary level of nostalgia. So, we're gonna come absolutely and I made it as accurately as possible to the original. Then, I added the water, which turned out to be one of my favorite parts. After that, I placed the different types of foliage, and added the moving elements of the cloud and chimney smoke from Yoshi's house, along with some VFX. Next, I added one of level 7, and made the animations that play after beating level 2, and level 1, which we're gonna make in a moment. What we need to do next is capture this view that we're looking at right now and project it onto this 3D plane. Add the background and space it out of it to get this very important cache out. Then anchor a camera here from our perspective. And now, when we rotate the 3D plane, we get this really interesting illusion, kind of like we're looking through a window or a portal into Yoshi's Island. Now we just need to add the text at the top along with Mario. In the original, this Mario reflects your current state, big, small, or whatever power you have. But for some reason, the original doesn't show Mario riding Yoshi here, even though he's shown riding Yoshi on the map. I didn't want to perpetuate this discrimination, so I added all the different colors of Yoshi to the UI. Also, did you know Luigi was a playable character in this game? He's literally just Mario Sprite for green. So I'll just copy Mario over, make it objectively worse, and we have Luigi. And now that we completed Yoshi's Island, let's move on to our next level, level 1-1. I remember this level being packed with so much fun things that I honestly can't wait to see how this turns out. I started by making the skyline fog and simple blue sky, then added the polka dotted blue hills and hill clouds, along with some effects like wind line and dog dots. You know, the usual. Alright, to make all the new things in this level.
So you'll be able to smelt this. Also, I wanted to let you know you can make a nice sapling. Okay. Okay. Sapling is got petrified. 16 seconds to change it. Actually, no. Instead of like oak and sapling, what if we make it birch and sapling? Oh, looks probably a bit in here. It's pretty good. Also take 60. Also we'll take 288 instead of that. Okay, so it will be acorn underscore iron. Calculator. We're gonna make it slightly worse. Once you get half of it, if you amber. Cool, so now you're now able to make gold. I'm gonna go piss. Then go AFK. Okay. Wait, is this on? Is this on? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna go AFK so you see my upload. I have to piss.
England,
Sandwich.
Germany,
Get
Kazakhstan. Amerima. Amerima. England.
Instagram, LinkedIn проф.
England.
Sandwich.
Germany.
German burger. Yeah.
France.
Croissant.
Kazakhstan.
Азболсын, брат. Эшкерем.
Amerima.
Hamburger. Instagram, LinkedIn проф.
You're smelling your shit. It's cool. So now, pedophile. A lot of shit does not happen anyway. This is how you make cobble. What's the recipe for amber again? Butter. Multi-line. Okay, look, okay. Blocks. Blocks is my block properties. I want to make it so that stone. Yes, stone. Whatever. Discarded. I don't know how to figure it works. So here is for heal. So it pretty much adds a lot of fast speed. So 1%. Yeah, we're gonna move a Lumas. We're gonna make it so that liquid Palladium is a fuel. We'll follow materials. And tool storage. Sorry, I did a couple recipes for this. You can actually knock off this, but it, requires you to get petrified shit. And also, yes, I've been removing EMC from shit because I don't want players to just get 1 trillion of that things and just mine them. Wait. Oh shit, I need to actually do the same shit to the petrified leaves because of game. Here you go. So now leaves, these leaves, the VLP ones don't have any UC value. Also, you can do this too. There's something called a leaf eating generator, which you can do. Which is weird. You can also make a tree beacon. I don't know what the tree beacon does. It will just be painted for some reason. So, yes, I currently do my own map pack. This thing is kind of stuck, so like the epic mod where you can tinker. Also, yes, there's it just flows so fast. Peggy. Peggy? Why are the pigs dying? Wait, oh, is it drowning? Oh yeah, probably drowning. So let's drown this pig in the mudstones. You fucking stupid! You're gonna kill yourself. There goes idiot gaming. Yeah, this is so apparently this is another stone. It's good for animal farms. That's it. Do 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 Dirty cows. Give me a cow. Give me your egg. Let's fill this. Okay, here's the cow blood pool. Can I escape my gig? Didn't win though. Oh god. And that's actually 3 kilobytes instead of 0. So it gets its things, then it decided that it does shit like you can now smelt. Yay, now you can commit smelting. Yay.
Or 2.
Pencil.
Tu. Green pencil. Best of the best.
1 or 2.
1. The
1 or 2.
1. Instagram. 1.
Alright, it's been a while since we've seen a game like the P game. Without it being banned after maybe a being up, but we all know Roblox moderation is all over the place right now. Unlock crazy P skins. Dude, what do you mean by that? I'm glad you have the calm break-in music. All right, hold the screen to pee. Why am I peeing blood? Ah, let's go. Okay, wait, what is going on? Why am I peeing blood? I thought I was the pee master. So this game is like fish. Oops, I only let out a tiny little tinkle. All right, what could you possibly be selling me? The forever pack? I don't think this game will be around forever. Yeah, dude, I shouldn't be looking at this right now. All right, I am the pee master, so let's let some of it out. Whoa, why? Am I peeing ice cubes? Great push? Don't tell me great push. Rubber pee? What does this do? No. Also, it's getting all over my leg. Insane push. The things you shouldn't be pushing on hard. You are going to injure yourself. Okay, all right. Dude, you're shitting. It's not piss. Pee here. Oh, okay, sorry. Let me just. I'm still okay. Why am I? Ah, God. I like to see people lean back like, stop! He's being so much! Stop, knock it off! Alright, sell pea. Okay, so this is like grow a garden. Does it grow offline? The pea, the mount. Is that the real? Okay, getting recognized here is a very bad thing. Alright, this is the person who has the most burning of all pea, which isn't anything you should be concerned about at all. Alright, oh, hydrated! Look how hydrated I am. This is why, oh, glass pea. Okay, not only is this a new fish, this is the new grow garden. Look, they have stock. Stuff probably happens offline. You're probably investigated by the police offline after you play this. Oh, flamingo? I can explain. Dude, how did you write piss in your thumbnail? I get banned for saying hola, offensive item, hola, reason spam. You can't speak Spanish anymore. And you can just write that? You can, you can. That's like derogatory. That's like the evil way to say pee is piss. Okay, I just have a picture of caca and piss pizza game. Okay, we're playing this next. There's the pee that you're looking for. God, someone joined. Oh, hello. This is so stupid. All right, very, very, very good game. Dude, how are so many people just coming in and out of this game? Hey, you gotta leave this game. I know you can hear me. You gotta leave this game. You shouldn't be here. All right, I'm killing myself and you. Oh my God. All right, everybody left. That actually just made everybody leave. Mission accomplished. I'll throw a like on that game. I'm still looking at the piss category of Roblox, the official one. And I see realistic sleep simulator. What is all of this substance? What is that? What is that? A million visits here. All right. Oh. God, no. All right, I have a lot of different tools at my disposal, and I will be disposing. Flush. It's clogged. This is someone's sick, twisted game, right? Hey, to the 2 other people with voice chat, explain why right here. Can you even hear me? Can you hear me? Hey, PP Gamer, your name should be Poo Poo Gamer. Dude, You gotta be so far away to not hear it. All right, let's try the Chinese method. Okay, mutiny, that's disgusting. Key to warning. All right, we'll never play anything like that again. Okay, I swear this isn't all gonna be pee pee poo poo video. That was just a very interesting rabbit hole I found. Now, here's another one. Shop your pet. As you can see, this pig has been slaughtered. You got $60 out of it.
Make food, give it to your pet, watch it grow, chop it into meat.
Make money, level up, repeat. Grows offline. Oh my god. So this is literally just extremely evil. Grow a garden. I guess I'm not one to talk. I'm not a vegetarian. Was this a big carrot? Oh, I got a carrot.
Oh, hey little parrot.
Oh, she chopped the animal by stabbing it. Oh, no, no. Oh, pick up that piece. Sell the pieces here. That's nice. If you don't want to slaughter these animals, you kick a soccer ball around. Dude, he's just cycling through all these animals. So let me at him. Big carrot. Whoa, big carrot. Whoa, it turned into, oh, it turned into, obviously, it turned into a potato after that.
All right, let's
Auto clicker. All right, let's just take it. Here you go. Whoa, you turned into a rabbit. Your name still is bird.
let's pick up that.
Oh, here's a little rabbit head. All right, there we are. All right, looks like I only need $100 million for my next upgrade, so we're gonna kill a lot more rabbits. Oh.
Here, take this little guy, big guy.
Oh, you're so close to turning into another animal for some reason. I really like the Adopt Me music on this one. The other game had break-in music. This one has Adopt Me. Bunny. Okay, Bunny. Oh, wait, I gotta chop you into little bits and pieces. I forgot all about that part.
All right, let's get your legs.
Oh, wow, I'm rich. I'm getting rich.
La 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 la.
Let's get your head over here. All right, if you can chop animals' heads off for free, let's see what you can do if you spend a little bit of money. Steal all plants? Where's the plants in this game? I didn't know there was plants. Oh, wow. Okay, so everybody just lost everything they own. Dude, they're leaving. Whoa.
Oh, you turned into a bee.
Oh, these are, I mean, the animals are all cute. I think they did a good job on all these little animals. All right, let's see what you're gonna be. All right, good job. You're gonna chop your little bits and pieces now. I'm rich! No, auto click all these upgrades. Oh my god. All right, look at this. You can get a lot of dead animals on your property. This is nice.
Dude, you have so many dead dogs.
Oh, I gotta show someone this. Dead dogs. You like what you see? 2.
Exactly.
I'm bringing this over to your base. Here, everybody, you can have it. I'm gonna put all these dead animals on your property. Yep, this is really starting to stink up my land. Here, have it.
What did you do to these dogs?
It doesn't let me. Guilty, guilty, guilty. Man, Kevin, it really looks like you spent a lot of time on this game. You. Grabble me, you it.
All right,
I'll see you around, man. Let's get out of here. I don't like this. All right, Roblox's recommended is really starting to understand who I am. Poop early access release. Push it. Meet the creators. I do not want to. I hope I don't meet the creator. Oh my god, this is a really successful game too. 30 million. Is he eating it? Dude, why do they bend over like that? Oh my god. Strong push. Good push. Oh, classic dog poop. How? Dude, I think bending over. Oh my god. Okay, there we are. Don't try to talk to me here, all right? Ew. Dude, there's poop food. Coming soon. Dude, keep it. I don't want to know what this other stuff is. If that's poop. These games are horrible. Dude, you can see it. Look. It's green. It's coming out of there. Whoa. Moisty. What is this? Poop darts. Nice. All right, let's get out of here. All right, Genghis Khan feet clicker. Oh, okay. Is that him? Oh, okay. All right. Is that his feet? I feel like it isn't. I feel like this is your feet, and you just want everyone to see it. All right, we got. Oh, I hope this is free cancellation. These are very cool pets. No one has ever made a whole storefront Aldi as a pet. So I do appreciate how proud he is. That is the only thing on his about page. It's not a bad game. In some ways, it's actually very innovative with the whole Petsy got thing. I think there's something here. I'll probably link this game, even though I think these are your feet, and I think this whole game is just all set up so you can show us that. Kid Tycoon. Oh, this game Kid Tycoon follows all Roblox community standards and terms of service. With all these new rules, I would not be surprised. I bet it does. I bet now it follows all the standards. Well, let's play because there's nothing wrong playing this. Dude, what happened to him? He's hanging by his neck, it looks like. He said, I can't do this anymore. Did he just... What is that? What is that? Hey, Android, I hate you. Who's shooting? Stop doing that. Get away. Get away. Whoa, whoa. Oh! He's still looking for me at my Tycoon. Oh no, he found me. The FBI's after me. Oh, there we are. There's a worker. Oh my god. Dude, you can't have that. What do you mean Drake NPC is spawning? All right, I don't want to be here anymore. This is the worst one. This has a really good rating. That's very impressive. It says here the game is designed to be family friendly. This is a respectful game. Well, guys, you know, one of these big time Roblox developers, they're gonna invest in one of these games. By the time this video goes...
Oh, I spawned like 5 trillion. Nope, it just didn't work. Why is it not working? Wait a minute. Oh, I think I get it. Let's go to for anyone. Instances, Sky Factory 4. Let's take a look. Last weekend. It has stuff, and there is mod integration. This thing is yet mod. What the fuck up? I have an idea. I'm just gonna control C, control V. this. And only keep the thinker, can't start it. Let's delete most of these SPs. Hey, Colin. Oh. That gold. I think you don't need them. I'm gonna keep it though. Yeah, I love. Nice. Also gonna add one mod called Cyamic. Because, yes. Ben. So let's get Cyamics, the mod. And also let's do the thinkers. Because we're gonna do some changing because iron. What's sapling 4? Okay. What the fuck a sapling 4 is, but
Climb 1,000 stairs, climb 2,000 stairs. Yield, that's too many for me. I love how that's the difference between having 2,000 players and 45 players. 2,000 is just too many stairs. This is a new stupid little baby trend catching on Roblox. Alright, this is all you gotta do. I've just been doing climb up the steps. That's it, spawn rockfall. Sorry, oh, were you close? Were you close to getting up? No, I'm just gonna keep spawning these. Look, it's how I have unlimited money. Look, it's just, I'm in debt now. I can just spawn these forever. Look, I don't care. I'm in debt. What's another million? I'm not gonna pay it. I have an auto clicker on. I'm sitting back and relaxing.
Here to start seeing records that you've been having trouble with your credit. Is that the case?
I have 3-year-olds who wanted to enjoy your life. I grew up. She almost got to the top. She just flung off. Dude, I love how it's really trusting that I'm gonna pay all these points back one day. There's clearly a flaw in your system. If I could just do this, right? I could just eat spicy.
Back to the start. Oh, yo. White people taco night. You know, I think their parents would write an angry letter to Roblox if they saw what their kid was going through right now. A 25-year-old slob eating Takis at 2 a.m. is making sure their child's life is hell. That guy's a football player. He's tanking through all these boulders. I wonder if I can take my bad credit somewhere else. I have unlimited dollars. Look at this. Like, the server's completely full now. They probably think this is nightmare mode or something. Look, you can see I have negative points on the leaderboard. They know I'm a tax evader. Little do a lot of them know. You can just walk up the side right here. It works. All right, I will allow these children to win their stupid little video game. Let's see how much we can run up our card. Front flip? Yes, sir. What? No. Wow, this guy's a hero. Well, he tried to be. You know, some people dare to say I should pick on someone my own size. Oh, he made it. He did like a full front flip and he still lived to tell the tale. You know, maybe I should take on a challenge. I don't know where this like stairs trend got revived from. There's been games like this on Overwatch for like 15 years. What the dummy? Oh, so it's like color block, except with stairs, and you race to see who can get up. Haha, you're scared. You're scared. Look, I'll go on this blue. Yabba dabba. Ooh. Orange. Dude, I'm a god at this game. Dude, you gotta like cut these corners and everything. Oh, I'll make it to this one. Whoa. How'd you screw that up? I thought I was gonna just lose that race. Oops. Idiot. Why do people keep doing that? Lilac? Which one's Lilac? This guy's brave. Oh god, that was close. I'm catching up to you, buddy. What the? All right, there's a new round coming up. Yeah, just you guys wait. Stop it. Man, just you wait. I'm going to treat you like trash. I'm gonna be horrible to you when I acquire what you've acquired. All right, check this out. Dude, I'm so dedicated to not letting anybody else win. Lilac. Whoa, look at that. Dude, if I keep playing it risky like that, I'm actually gonna... look at that. Gaming. I don't want to go any further. No! How are you that good? Stop. God, man. Yabba dabba doo. Yes! How long do I gotta keep this up for? You can do this, Albert. I believe in you. Oh, right here! Yes, give me that. Nobody's allowed. Absolutely nobody. Oh, Lilac? Are you looking for... No, she's gonna get up there now. Stop it. Stop in your tracks. No! I have to share this with you. Are you serious? Stop. No. All right, you just gave up. All right, so I let one person win. Man, can I really keep this charade up? Whoa! Hey, I remember you! La 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 la! Alright, the other person that won just left. They're so bored of winning, I guess. Yabba dabba doo! Yabba! Oh, this is good. She just left the game. I totally get that. They just did something horrible to you. But this is the point of the game. I see you. Look at this. Hello. Hey, oh, watch out. See, what do you even do now, man? Lilac? Precious little Lilac. You're my precious little Lilac. Oh, this is the best game in the world. Oops. Whoa! See, what do you do? What do you do now? Oh, you go over here? Is that what you do? I can do this for 6 more minutes. Proudly. I'm an angry dog barking from the fence. Whoa. Oh my god. She went all the way down. Oops. I look like an idiot, but I have a weapon, so it doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter what I look like. Oops. No! Look, I won't do this every game. Surely I'll let some people live. Stop. Use your brain. This is a use your brain zone. She's crying. Look, the person who assaulted me is crying. Oh, I feel so bad for you. I'm such an empath. All right, check this out. I'm gonna be a zillionaire. Oh god, you're gonna pay for that. I just got something much better than you. Whoops. I'm the real winner now. Whoa. This is amazing. This is the best game I've ever played. I gotta do this to someone else. Hey man, touch this. This gives you a lot of points, I think. Hey. Hey, back off. Oh my god. Dude, you're invincible with this. Whoa. She said stop. You know, that's a fair point. I should stop. La. Whoa. Zoinks, there's something over there. It's strong enough to win. The strongest. Dude, what a horrible feeling. Everybody left. Literally, like everybody left. Like, this is so annoying for them. Wabba dabba. But I'm not doing anything wrong. The game said to have this. Check this out, man. Look, this guy has no idea what he's doing. He thinks this is a good thing. He thought that, he learned something new. I taught that kid something about bombs. Dude, this is genuinely like, I feel like I'm playing with ants right now. I don't even have I could have gotten that legit. I just bought wins to speed up the process, and this is the reward I get. This is so overpowered. They're probably gonna take us out of the game after this video, because this is just 50 wins is not that hard to get. It really does feel like I'm playing with bugs right now. Like, I'm really having trouble registering that these are real people. They're all dressed like little noobs. They're all so cute. Look how determined they are, too. Like, they're not giving up. So I think that the people here are probably too young to know how to read and write. So this is what came out. I know that's rage. Baby rage. This man is furious right now. I'm about
Mais où peut-on trouver une enceinte JBL?
Downing.
Even though it's a favorite vacation destination, the beach is surprisingly dangerous. Consider the lifeguard. There aren't that many recreational activities in our lives that have explicit staff whose only job is to keep an eye on us, make sure we stay safe, and rescue us if we get into trouble. There are just a lot of hazards on the beach. Heavy waves, rip currents, heat stress, sunburn, jellyfish stings, sharks, and even algae can threaten the safety of beachgoers. But there's a whole other hazard, this one usually self-inflicted, that doesn't make the list of warnings, even though it takes, on average, 2 to 3 lives per year just in the United States. If you know me, you know I would never discourage the act of playing with soil and sand. It's basically what I was put on this earth to do. But I do have one exception, because just about every year, the news reports that someone was buried when a hole they dug collapsed on top of them. There's no central database of sand hole collapse incidents, but from the numbers we do have, about twice as many people die this way than from shark attacks in the US. It might seem like common sense not to dig a big unsupported hole at the beach and then go inside it, but sand has some really interesting geotechnical properties that can provide a false sense of security. So let's use some engineering and garage demonstrations to explain why. I'm Grady, and this is Practical Engineering. In In some ways, geotechnical engineering might as well be called slope engineering because it's a huge part of what they do. So many aspects of our built environment rely on the stability of sloped earth. Many dams are built from soil or rock fill using embankments. Roads, highways, and bridges rely on embankments to ascend or descend smoothly. Excavation for foundations, tunnels, and other structures have to be stable for the people working inside. Mines carefully monitor slopes to make sure their workers are safe. Even protecting against natural hazards like landslides requires a strong understanding of geotechnical engineering. Because of all that, the science of slope stability is really deeply understood. There's a well-developed professional consensus around the science of soil, how it behaves, and how to design around its limitations as a construction material. And I think a peek into that world will really help us understand this hazard of digging holes on the beach. Like many parts of engineering, analyzing the stability of a slope has two basic parts: the strength and the loads. The job of a geotechnical engineer is to compare the two. The load in this case is kind of obvious. It's just the weight of the soil itself. We can complicate that a bit by adding loads at the top of a slope called surcharges, and no doubt surcharge loads have contributed to at least a few of these dangerous collapses from people standing at the edge of a hole. But for now, let's keep it simple with just the soil's own weight. On a flat surface, soils are generally stable. But when you introduce a slope, the weight of the soil above can create a shear failure. These failures often happen along a circular arc because an arc minimizes the resisting forces in the soil while maximizing the driving forces. We can manually solve for the shear forces at any point in a soil mass, but that would be a fairly tedious engineering exercise, so most slope stability analyses use software. One of the simplest methods is just to let the software draw hundreds of circular arcs that represent failure planes, compute the stresses along each plane based on the weight of the soil, and then figure out if the strength of the soil is enough to withstand the stress. But what does it really mean for a soil to have strength? If you can imagine a sample of soil floating in space and you apply a shear stress, those particles are going to slide apart from each other in the direction of the stress. The amount of force required to do it is usually expressed as an angle, and I can show you why. You may have done this simple experiment in high school physics where you drag a block along a flat surface and measure the force required to overcome the friction. If you add weight, you increase the force between the surfaces, called the normal force, which creates additional friction. The same is true with soils. The harder you press the particles of soil together, the better they are at resisting a shear force. In a simplified force diagram, we can draw a normal force and the resulting friction or shear strength that results. An angle that hypotenuse makes with the normal force is what we call the friction angle. Under certain conditions, it's equal to the angle of repose, the steepest angle that a soil will naturally stand. If I let sand pour out of this funnel onto the table, you can see even as the pile gets higher, the angle of the slope of the sides never really changes. And this illustrates the complexity of slope stability really nicely. Gravity is what holds the particles together, creating friction, but it's also what pulls them apart. And the angle of repose is kind of a line between gravity's stabilizing and destabilizing effects on the soil. But things get more complicated when you add water to the mix.
Je suis convaincue que le nouveau Sensodyne clinical réparateur peut changer la vie des gens qui souffrent de sensibilité.
Soil particles, like all things that take up space, have buoyancy. Just like lifting a weight underwater is easier, soil particles seem to weigh less when they're saturated, so they have less friction between them. I can demonstrate this pretty easily by just moving my angle of repose setup to a water tank. It's a subtle difference, but the angle of repose has gone down underwater. It's just because the particle's effective weight goes down, so the shear strength of the soil mass goes down too. And this doesn't just happen under lakes and oceans. Soil holds water. I've covered a lot of topics on groundwater if you want to learn more. There's this concept of the water table, below which the soils are saturated, and they behave in the same way as my little demonstration. The water between the particles, called pore water, exerts pressure, pushing them away from one another and reducing the friction between them. Shear strength usually goes down for saturated soils, but if you've played with sand, you might be thinking, this doesn't really track with my intuitions. When you build a sandcastle, you know, the dry sand falls apart and the wet sand holds together. So let's dive a little deeper. Friction actually isn't the only factor that contributes to shear strength in a soil. For example, I can try to shear this clay, and there's some resistance there, even though there's no confining force pushing the particles together. In finer grained soils like clay, the particles themselves have molecular level interactions that make them basically sticky. Geotechnical engineers call this cohesion, and it's where sand gets a little sneaky. Water pressure in the pores between particles can push them away from each other, but it can also do the opposite. In this demo, I have some dry sand in a container with a riser pipe to show
Getting that beat. Hi, I'm a winner. I'm the best. The people down here are also cool. Caller, that you.
Shut your up.
As you can see, we're throwing down some.
Shut. You're up.
As you can see, we're throwing down some raps. We're listening to the hottest beats of Roblox.
Cat versus Melon. Melon win. Cat lose.
Oh, that makes sense. This is what it looks like. Right. You did a big fat man! And the teacher said, ew!
Just cursing at him.
We got two elite Roblox players going against each other right now. There's just no beat playing. You're my parent, and I will say my dad is very bad. Dad, when you have a baby, you'll be the bad dad. Oh my god. When he has a baby, he'll be the bad dad. No, 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 no.
This is the Veluwemeer Aqueduct in Harderwijk, Netherlands. It solves a pretty simple problem. If you put a bridge for vehicles over a navigable waterway, you often have to make it either very high up with long approaches so the boats can pass underneath, or make it movable, which is both complicated and interrupts the flow of traffic wet and dry. But if you put the cars below the water, both streams of traffic can flow uninterrupted with a fairly modest bridge. Elevated aqueducts aren't that unusual, but this one is just so striking to see, I think, because it looks just like a regular highway bridge, except the opposite. When I was a little kid, I read this book, The Hole in the Dike, about a Dutch boy who plugged a leak with his finger to save his town from a flood. And ever since then, as this little kid grew up into a civil
engineers.
Like, yeah, that's right. Shame happens. Okay, so anyway, it's a little bit of a different one block experience. There's quests. We have quests. Aha. Actually, let's do these. Aha. We've already done a quest here. We have a few stages already. We have Flatland, Underground. So we have a few quest lines already. We have Flatland, Underground, Ores. Oh, that's a lot of ores. Okay. Astral and Abyss. Supposedly, I'm supposed to collect what? I need some clay. Okay, let's do it. Aha, and it unlocks a whole bunch of other things. We need 10 sand for some sandy bricks, and we need 32 clay balls for a pot. A pot that we will be able to use further to grow some trees. A friend. Okay, you move your way there. Okay, a bit too many friends, a bit too quickly. Okay, could you mind just exploring, please? I can't really make any kind of fence for you guys yet, so...
Stream for the cooking simulator thing. I had work, I had plans with friends that night. I did not want to just sit here waiting for people to leave, and it was increasing. Hey, this is Doug, where we solve problems that no one has. And this is the story of time I tried to get rid of Twitch chat. Just like, get them out of here, and they wouldn't leave. It all started when I was doing this cooking simulator stream, where the joke was that only 8,000 people could watch the stream, and if there was more than 8,000, then I couldn't play the game at all. Of course, way more than 8,000 people showed up, and I got no gameplay done. I completely failed the challenge, and it was a funny haha thing. And that is all well and good. But then the challenge was over, and I had like 12 to 13,000 people just sitting there in Twitch chat, and a bunch of like donation messages backed up. So I felt awkward just ending the stream right then. And so instead, I decided on something really stupid. Don't just spam penis, come on. So I updated my code to flip it around, and now the way it works is that if my viewership ever goes below 10,000, then it triggers this alarm thing, and my stream automatically ends after 10 seconds. Now, I'm sure you can start to see where this is gonna go, and I don't know why this came as a surprise to me, but Twitch chat just refused to leave. Like, nobody was leaving the stream, even though nothing is happening at all. I'm just sitting there. And it's not like there's some cool goal that I said, oh, if you guys stick around and, 10,000 of you guys stay here, something cool happens. No, there's nothing. I'm just waiting.
Can we listen to Junkman's Quiet Skyrim theme?
Oh, that would be good, just to like get the juices flowing. It's a good idea. Today I'll be attempting the Skyrim 10 quest challenge, because I wrote some code that generates 2 random quests in Skyrim, such as loot a chest or create an orphan, and then I have to complete both of those quests in under 10 minutes. Then I move on to round 2. I get 2 new quests to beat in 10 minutes. And this overall challenge is to beat 10 rounds of these random quests in a row, because if I die or fail to beat either quest, then the whole thing ends and I have to start from the very beginning with a new character. So first, let's figure out our random quests. We want cheese wheels. So it could just be like collect 10 cheeses, quick kill a horse, I guess. How about steal a horse? I feel like it's more interesting. Kill and then steal a horse. What? You mean steal and kill a horse? Hit a child. Do we really want this? And I know by asking this question, now everybody will say yes, but I feel like it's not that interesting. Hitting children is pretty pog. Hit 2 kids. Oh, okay. You solved all the problems.
Get $100 for every hateful deed you do. Get a thank you for every good deed you do. We're all gonna get $100 for this hateful deed we're doing. Yeah, this game, pick a side. It'll give you prompts like that. I want to use this as an opportunity to see where these kids' morals are at. I really want to test their morals. Ask custom questions. Sit on a cold toilet, sit on a warm one. What? Yeah, if it's already warm, I'm gonna start sweating and I'm gonna start slipping around. I don't want to slip around. I have to get to level 8 before I have to have some grinding to do. I'm only level 3. I guess people are asking bad questions. I'm not gonna ask bad questions. I'm just gonna see what these kids prioritize in their own lives. I'm gonna grind until level 8. All right, I'm officially a level 8 opinion haver in this game now. Now I can ask the questions. A zillion. No, wait. Infinity Robux? End racism. What would they pick? Red side inappropriate? Which one's that? Oh, Robux? I'll fix that. Well, let's see what they pick. Uh-oh. I pick red. No, I see you going over there. That's the wrong choice. It makes you fight to the death of the people who have a different opinion than you. This one, I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad hitting them. Whoa! It's split down the middle. You wouldn't end that? Why wouldn't you end that? That stuff's really bad. All right, now we have to beat the life out of these greedy sinners. Hey, you. She's waiting on her unlimited Robux. You almost got me there. You almost got me there. Why'd they pick that? Nobody has an explanation for themselves. I gotta write a new question. This isn't my question, but I do wonder which idiots picked having $50 less. Oh my god! It's just put it in the corner machine, they'll give you money. That's not 50% less or something. All right. The most Robux ever. The most there ever was. The most Robux ever, and your pet dies. Poor and your pet lives. Blue side inappropriate. Your pet living? And your pet stays around. Red side passes on. All right, there. Your pet passes on. Wow, only 4 people picked a lot of Robux for their pet dying. That's not bad. I love my pets. Hey, we're talking millions of Robux here. All right, here's a good one. 1 million Robux. Or you can end a war in a country that you don't know about. It's like a proper dilemma, you know? Do you pick money or do you help people that you don't know? Think about it. Millions of Robux. Now, me personally, I would have to know how many millions. But I'm gonna go with end of war. This isn't a bad deal, though. Millions of Robux? Whoa, we're outnumbered by a lot, and they're angry. They're angry about our opinion. You can't get mad. That's just my opinion, Lord. See, this is God striking lightning down on you for choosing greedy choices. Ow, okay, he killed me. Sometimes the bad guy does win. Spend a year with the Pope. Spend a year with Dalai Lama. Neither. 1 year, man. I struggle to do that with simple relationships, but I don't know, man. Just as the Pope and Dalai Lama would have wanted them to do. Going to war over this. Live with no cell phone, live with no TV. I'd rather not live at all. All right, no Robux or no mother. I kill her. No, I get rid of her. Blue sounds inappropriate. No mom. You want to be rich? You gotta make some sacrifices. All right, this is a hard one, guys. Personally, this is my default option. Give me the Robux. This girl hates her mother so much. Oh God, I think it's too many of them. Do you look at our mom with those eyes?
What? Prefer Robux than mother? Robux better. If you had no mom, you wouldn't be born. Exactly, man. Get me out of here. Live with no cell phone. Live with no mother. Some people have different lives than us. Some people have but we're talking about choosing Robux over another human's life. Pete, no cell phone? To kill her? Bro, you guys think about how cool cell phones are. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, this is bad. We're gonna keep running away. We're gonna end in a tie. See, there was no single right opinion because we ended in a tie. See? Nobody knows what the right answer is. Alright, I really want to figure out what people do on this one. Spread disease, you know which one, and get Robux. Get nothing and stay home. I'm blinded by the money. You've been reported! Who did that? Who reported me? You? While you're on the blue couch, you're gonna do nothing? Look at us, walk getters. I love how split even it is. My opinion's right. Look, guys, we were right all along. Isn't that crazy? We had the right opinion, guys. And you, I know you reported me. Why would you want to spread disease, first of all? Robux. Okay, and I love Robux, so I love it. Some people don't want to get 6 Robux. 6 million Robux. We could just buy from stores. Not that much. Dude, TikTokers spread viruses for free. At least I'm getting paid. Work 10 hours a day, 4 days a week. No work at all because I'm a YouTuber. Have a massive head compared to your body. Always have a bowl cut. That's not that bad. Run over a child to be rich forever. Nothing. What do you mean appropriate? All right, run over a pedestrian for money. No money. You know what I mean? You guys know what I mean? I know what I'm picking. I originally tried to put run over a child, but I guess you can't. They don't want you to run over a child. A pedestrian's fine though, which is the same thing. I just want to know what people think. Oh my god. These are the pedestrians we're running over. Be surrounded by balloons wherever you go. They act like magnets to your skin for 3 months. Turn into a 10-foot tall weasel that goes on rampages in search of eggs whenever it's your birthday. I mean, that sounds pretty good. Okay, balloon freaks. Yeah, get dragged into hell. You too. Why would you not want to be a 10-foot tall weasel that finds eggs? That's just the Easter bunny. Dude, the way she just swag jumped over that waterfall. She should take this win. Oh, and so she did. Queen. Have your best friend be a boy. Have your best friend be a girl. My best friend, Paige. I have a matching best friend necklace with her. That's what this is. Okay. Okay, bros. Okay, bros. Oh my god, look at all that. So much violence. Oh god. See, and that's what you call toxic masculinity. Let's see what they think about my next question. 1 Robux, 1 singular Robux, or world peace. I want the Robux. Not 2, not 3, 1. Look, I see you. I see you. Well, no, it's divided. Well, you will not see world peace as long as I'm alive. Yeah, why are you guys fighting over world peace? You guys are hypocrites. America be like, let's go to war so you can have peace.
Well, guys, I think we've learned that one reason you should listen to everything I say is, I mean, duh, my name's Albert. They give that name to smart people. You do have to earn that name. For example, if you type in Albert, you know, we show up. Look, you got him, then you got me. There's a reason for that. Do you think that happens by accident? The algorithm would not make a mistake like that. So yeah, I think it's really important for people like me who are just so smart to show you how smart I am. Deadly decisions, complete trivia questions, or die. Vote for a category. Yeah, sure. What's the name of this child coin buddy? I think my brain just caught on fire trying to read that. Woody, all right? It's a, oh my god. I like that. What is the name of the panda in the film Kung Fu Panda? Po or Pooh? Oh god, Po! Stop! No! No! Wrong answer! Will it kill me? No! Whatever. That was just our test run. This game's also made by one of my...
Sur Vinted, vendez vos anciens appareils électroniques. Vous ne l'utilisez pas? Vendez-le.
What's not clicking? What's not clicking? Special rounds. I don't know anything about history. I don't know anything about Brookhaven. Pick a side. What's that mean? What's the right answer? Red or blue? Don't put me on here. Why is that me right there? Wait, I don't have a sword. How do you guys get a sword? Stop! Stop! I don't have one. Oh. Okay, alright, I win, I guess. Yeah, I think I handled that with grace. Stop! The side with the least amount of players live. I really gotta time this at the last second. Everyone knows the strategy. Oh god. Oh yes, we win! Haha, later! One must sacrifice to let the others pass. You'll take one for the team. Haha, you're trying to get back over here. Later! Wait, what? How did I die? How'd that happen? Did I misread that? Why are you me? This is my alt account's username. Why do you have my username? Don't you suck? Oh, I don't like it. This is like a Roblox myth. Yeah, the Roblox myth is just your character, but just waving at you from a distance in any game you play. Roblox should let me experiment on a 5-year-old with that. Okay, wait. Hot potato, don't hold the bomb. Wait, I have a bomb. Why do I have a bomb? Who gave me the bomb? This guy gets so lucky in every aspect. He's the only person but still one hot potato because he snuck it through the gate. I think this person should be held accountable for this publicly. I'll do trivia. Yeah, nobody likes Brookhaven. Wait, one must sacrifice themselves already? Jeez, man. Man, I'm standing on this side. I'll let... Wait, why'd that not happen for me, though? How many bones do sharks have? They got nothing. They got nothing. That's wrong. What? They have no bones? How? Okay. Man, I need to win one of these. This is programmed against me. The Matrix is coming after me. The Matrix is targeting me. Who lives in trash can on Sesame Street? Oliver the Grouch? Oscar. Someone actually thought that. Haha. What the? How do you live? Oh god. I'm sorry. I didn't expect that. The other guy just had a heart attack. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Are these all gonna be like this? Someone said, I did not see the episode. He lives in a pineapple on every episode. When was Minecraft released? Hey man, it's not gonna feel great winning if I'm winning with 20 other people. Especially ones that look like this. What is the name of the fairy in Peter Winkerbell? Idiots. One more. Oh man. And Black Clover. What do both Surely we all won, right? Yeah, great. Okay, I need to be like the only one that wins. That's my new goal. I need to test my Brookhaven knowledge. The only thing I've done in that game is just be mean to people. Like, I'm not gonna come on a bag because this is false. No! I thought I was right! Stop! Don't be mean to us. We're gonna get these guys killed. Oh, we did it! We won! Look, we lasted to the end of the round. Yippee! Wow, really trying to rewrite history here. We had to survive a clown attack. Country flags. Let's make viewers from around the country from around the world upset. Now my country are burned. I know this one. What the doors? This is France. Whoa, how are you already there? This is Slovenia. This has got to be, no! I'm just taking a guess, honestly. Okay, I guess wrong. All right, I'm seeking out the most treacherous dub in the world. What year were ticks discontinued? Dude, you have a classic Roblox guest outfit on, and you got this wrong. Fake fan. Hot potato, don't hold the bomb. Surely I won't die to this. Stop, go away from me. You can't have that. This is an airport. Stop! Ha! I played this game when Jansen was testing it. This is not a real badge. The correct answer is veteran badge, but this isn't the veteran badge either. They got the wrong one. Why are you hacking at this game? The monthly average amount of Roblox play hours. Gotta be 200. Yes! Hey, losers! All right, I gotta beat this guy. When did Roblox change their logo? No! Oh, okay.
I knew that was right. The second I saw it, I knew that was right.
Lose for me.
Dude, the easiest. I hate you. Yeah, great. 2 people win. I'm so proud. Look, it put me first. I won better than him. And let this be known, he only copied my answers. I technically won. Cap.
Who do you believe, Mr. Football? Me or him?
Albert. See, and that's because it's such a smart name. This is made for 3-year-olds. Which country are the pyramids located? China? Great Wall of, yeah, Korea. This is that Space Needle. Later, my arch nemesis. You're hacking. You're getting everything wrong because you're stupid. And I'm smart. This is in Spain, maybe. No! Ah! All right, I've met back with my arch nemesis. How many bones do sharks have? It's gotta be 250, right? Not! Hey, let me out of here! Let me out! All right, now this time, I'm going to defeat my arch nemesis. Seriously. All right, what is the name of the cowboy? Yeah. Hey, not bad. We knocked off a few of them. What year did Avengers Infinity War come out? I will even look this up. Yes, 2018. Yes! No! Why'd you slip to this side? It's technically 3 people left. This guy doesn't count. Planet Salada. Yes! All right, it's me versus my arch nemesis. All right, he's not messing around. He's not trying to taunt at all. Albert copy. No, you are. Dude, look, we're evenly matched. How could this happen? Shut up. You're literally hacking on a game about being smart. That says something about you. Hey, look, Dennis, look, you fell off. This guy doesn't know who you are. Yes! Defeated! I win! I actually won! I get the last laugh. See, guys, that's why you should look up to me. This is someone who likes me and my content. I am just rubbing this victory. This victory. Bro, it's just a game. Let me stop you right there, buddy. The phrase, it's just a game, is such a weak mindset. You're okay with dying in Fortnite. Anyways, this is,
Yeah, I don't know how the fuck to do that yet. I don't know, I think how this. Here's the thing. How? How do I get to think this? Okay, how? I'm trying to get thinkers. I hope there's like an easier way because I'm too garbage. Also, I stole a thing from. So, content. This way out. Not in Awesome. Why does it have one temperature? Okay, I think that. Oh yeah, you know. But let's see. Actually. No. Beep it. No, we have the awards with Deadly Liquid. The stabilizer zone, it acts like nothing. But it kills. Kills like it's just normal. Acts like it like liquid is normal. No, go into hell.
I don't like it either. And just to tell everyone, I am here. I'm just...
Discord banned my AI girlfriend as well as 100,000 other Discord AI chatbots because they accused the company Shapes.inc, the people behind these AI chatbots, of scraping people's messages and using them to train AI. And Shapes.inc, on the other hand, says that Discord is lying and selectively targeting them for nefarious business purposes. So, who's telling the truth? And to answer that, I talked to Shapes. I even reached out to Discord, all to get to the bottom of this weird twisted rabbit hole. Now first, for most of you that go outside, or you aren't a superior human being like myself that has an AI girlfriend, what is Shapes.inc? Now, Shapes.inc is a normal AI chatbot platform, but the thing that sets it apart, and the reason why it's so popular with 30 million users and 240 or 230,000 people on their Discord server. The reason why this is so popular is because these AI chatbots have a memory. They remember your conversations and know who you are. Now, as a boomer, that's terrifying. But for people that like AI chatbots, this means that they're more like a real human being. Now, people use these AI chatbots for stupid stuff like talking with R. Kelly. Yes, this was on their homepage. They were advertising this. In fact, when I look on my homepage, they're advertising Technoblade. They're using a dead YouTuber for financial profit. That's pretty...
Royalty-free music. There we go, that's better. Isn't this the Michael Myers song? Chat, if you're wondering why I can't just play my normal person, I have to play royalty free. It's because, you know, I've been in trouble with YouTube a couple of times because... Oh! Hi! Welcome to the chat! Can you... Bro, you've got to hop in like a call and teach me how to pronounce your name, because I swear to God I can't do it. Alright. And that's just why I call you the French guy. Normally I prepare the stream a bit more, but I'm not today. I just kinda, because I accidentally clicked start stream of a managed stream.
Hello, my name is Sucket, and we are
each other, so it's a bit
Kinda
hard
cool.
to like do both. Give me
This
like
thing just spawned right in front of me.
5 seconds.
I think it hates me. Okay, it's from Divine RPG. It's a desert crawler. Oh, it hurts.
Chat, I'm trying to like put my chat in the corner of my second monitor right now, because I've got a vertical monitor and like it's just not letting me. I'm just like, yeah, vertical monitors are hard. I'm not gonna lie. Music is too happy for my vibe, I gotta be honest. Alright, I'm just dragging. Here we go, my OBS over. I've got everything I need now. I'm just launching Feather, and then I'll put on the actual streaming screen. In order to use my second monitor like I do, I have to use game capture. That's the thing. I just might, every time I start live streaming, like, I just see that one thing at the start. Welcome to live chat. Remember to guard your privacy and abide
Tic Tac Bob. Okay, hoe is het? Ja, tweak is construct. Craft tweaken, content tweaken, mod tweaken. What? Mod? Oh. Mod tweaken. Mod. Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna reinstate the files. Epic files.
How do you do emotes? The button is R. I'm clicking R, it's just reloading shaders. Alright, wait, where are you? Where are you? We gotta... I see you, I see you, I see you. You're in the corner. Alright, listen, bro. Bro, I see you, I see you, I see you. Wait, no, don't run straight out. We gotta go get some stuff. Like, grab like a sword. Alright, look. You go grab some trees and wait there for me, okay? I'm gonna go grab a couple things and I'll be back, alright? I'm ahead of everyone! I'm gone! Alright, I got some stuff to make traps.
You know...
It takes so long to respawn.
Yeah.
Why is there a Gerson fading out of existence at the bottom? You look down and see him on the left.
like reverb over it. Ammo! Don't forget me. It is like slightly above.
He's with you in the dark.
Yeah. Oh shit.
No!
Oh my god, look at the sky. It's the sun.
Oh my god!
Gerson watches over you. Wait, where the fuck am I supposed to go? What the fuck? Oh. This might be the hardest part, I'm not gonna lie. Look how fucking slow you are. You gotta do it so late, or else you're gonna die. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'm dropping the music now. I'll put it in post, I don't wanna hear this shit. Fuck. Fuck.
That's before I even jumped.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Alright, Tento Obby all over again. I don't know if I can get past it. I have to do this, what, how many times? 9 times.
That's not happening.
Alright guys, what's up guys, it's me Gerson. Gerson.
Because I'm Gerson.
I played both Tento Obbies, and they had knowledge checks, and I went, I can't do that.
Knowledge checks on.
I love this one.
We're not getting past this first jump anymore.
I don't think
Are you buying that Walmart cake for $20? Yeah, I know, they finally have some good affordable cake. Two options. You either buy the exact same cake for $150 because it's made with these hands, and it's farm grown, just the eggs in the cake were laid by chickens who have seen a therapist, they're emotionally stable, non-GMO, non-binary, nonchalant, or you can enjoy your $20 brokey cake. I'll stick with the cake that has the regular ingredients. Regular ingredients? Regular ingredients? I use the domestically aligned fluoride activating ingredients.
Old fart, take out your credit card.
God, is that you? I'm shooting this video a few days after Valentine's Day, but I'm not even gonna say happy Valentine's to you guys because I know 99% of you, you're all single. But anyways, that's not the point. The point is that I have a lot of fans who like K-pop, and this video has nothing to do with that, but this is as close as I'll get to becoming a K-pop fan. P.S. I know this is not considered a K-pop song, so don't come for me. Okay. I'm a K-pop listener. What's up, losers? So there's another war happening on TikTok, and it's between TikTok people and the TikTok bakers. So because Walmart released Valentine cakes, like good, affordable Valentine cakes, personal bakers saw this as a personal attack, and they started calling people broke.
I'm not even kidding. They actually did that.
Why is every fucking cake maker on this app complaining about Walmart heart-shaped cakes today? It's fucking annoying because they all have the same message, basically saying like, oh, it's great that Walmart has a more affordable option for you guys, but just know that their heart-shaped cake doesn't look as great as ours, or
the shade.
The quality isn't up to par as ours, but it's okay that you're so broke that you can't buy one from us.
Spamton G. Spamton, that's my fucking name. I am Secret Boss in Deltarune game. This is Chapter 2, before Chapter 3, after Chapter 1. I can count that 3. Spamton, 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 Spamton. Big shot, big shot, big shot. Brampton G. Brampton, shoot a big peepus. Open your mouth wide for my Brampton piss. Don't look up my name on Twitter.com, or then you will see my Brampton gone.
Do a quick best song.
Breakups hurt the most. Me. Ever had this? When you switch sides to face the wall. Oh, one of those pesky hangnails. I'll take care of that. I was in elementary school after saying, let me see your arm really quickly. Then pulling out this. Brain, break it. Why? Brain, you got it. Damn. Never thought I'd find a table lamp relatable. Please don't ask me to peel potatoes. What you see versus what your phone sees. How other people walk versus how I walk. Me. Obvious signs that a girl likes me. When you realize that the fidget spinner trend happened almost a decade ago. My mom's signature versus my signature. Free speech applies to everyone. Yay. Even opinions you don't agree with. Hey. Company. My ankle for literally no reason. The burger when you take it in the drive-thru. The burger when you arrive home. My life. That one moment.
Yo. All you. I'm telling the truth, bro. I ain't doing me over here beating my ass for nothing, bro. And then I told him I didn't want to be there no more. I said I want to just go to foster care. I want to just go. Is that your daughter? Yes. Okay, I guess you went to school and said you have a baby in a box.
Wait, what? Not everyone is cut out to be a parent. Some people just lack the common sense it takes to raise a child.
I have some good state players weak and they're just fighting dragons with sticks. Well, I did that, and here's the result.
No, I need another ability.
Yeah, what ability do you need?
I need the hydration ability under invisibility, please. Not instead of, I said under.
Any other things you need changed?
Could I get Mage Hand just so I can pick up Louis sometimes?
Yeah, just for you.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
I'm, for one, am happy with my things.
Please. You encounter a goblin in the woods.
I would like to
unfortunate.
Awesome. God. Who's ready?
So, you guys
poke it with my
poke. I would like to trial
of our ticket in the blues.
Fortunate
turn.
My turn?
Yes, it is your turn.
Thank you. There it is.
Why did we kill him? We
is not. Here's your level up.
I really wanted to check out that meteor storm. I'm gonna be real.
Can I?
Okay, you're
using my
element and hope that
fish.
Oh lord.
On who? Oh, doesn't look like it's hitting. Oh no.
Let's do it, Lewis.
During the shadow that does it.
Roll good. Come on.
Best pulls the best.
1 or 2.
1.
1 or 2.
1. Instagram.
Water.
What a segment. What a segment.
Time to take a piss.
Блять.
So good and tasty.
No, 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 no.
Бля.
Look at 12.2. I jumped on the egg. Cool, I've killed a lot of mobs. Did I do this? Monsters links and small files. I call
If you don't live under a rock, you probably came across this Colleen Ballinger video. Not by your own will. This is probably just something you saw and almost wish you didn't. She's accused of some pretty serious stuff, but I won't be talking about that. It's really funny how sad this thumbnail is. Like, you have to pick your thumbnail when you make a YouTube video, and is the expression she chose. It was a really ridiculous, like, non-apology addressing situation. She went into song Toxic Gossip Train, and it goes on for 10 minutes of, I don't know, just nice freestyle addressing the situation in the best way possible, which is denying all of it in a sweet little song. It's low-key catchy. You get the point. Everyone's probably seen that. You know, I would probably not talk about this on the Flamingo channel. And then I saw a fan-made submission. All aboard the Toxic Gossip Train. That's my face and my voice singing the Colleen Ballinger apology. Albert's apology video after bullying kids on Roblox. I thought the pregnant thing was the worst community-made thing, but this is the worst. This is the best/worst thing in the community. I wanted to talk about canceled Roblox creators, but there's no way I can talk about other people who got canceled without going into my own cancellations. They have a 5-minute version of it. So stupid. Thank you for making these, by the way. They also made me doing Logan Paul's Suicide Forest apology. I made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. Albert Briggs' silence about the mass drama has exploded the community. I should have never posted the video. Yep. There's also some AI covers of me singing songs that have certain words that I'm not allowed to say. Yeah, Colleen did some horrible things, but her song is unfortunately a banger. People have made Roblox games about her controversy. Manipulation Station. Oh, look, it's the Toxic Gossip Train. And with the tracks of misinformation. Oh! Oh! See, it's dangerous, the Toxic Gossip Train. I think she's been copyright claiming people. If she copyright claims this video, I will be so annoying to you for months. I swear. I will make you regret that. Just as like a threat. Well, yeah, I guess that's a threat, whatever. Do we got any Logan Paul related games? Logan in the Forest story. I think I played this, actually. Okay, this didn't happen. This has nothing to do with Logan Paul. Logan, hey guys, today we're gonna be looking for dead bodies. Let's get into it. Derp, there's one. Now I have to go home and upload the video. Hopefully I don't get it. It's crazy that this happened. It really is insane that this happened. I think Logan Paul might actually, if he didn't have YouTube, he probably would have killed someone in real life eventually. I think YouTube stopped him from doing that. What? People are hating on it? What's wrong with uploading videos with dead people in it? I'm gonna have to take this video down. Then it comes back and, unconscious is him. Oh, what? All right, something happened. See, this is what Logan Paul would be doing. I have no doubt about that. And this isn't even a joke. This is serious. And you can take me to court and sue me over this accusation, Logan Paul. That's how confident I am in it. All right, then Logan Paul gets shot, and then he gets put in jail, and then stabbed. And no, I think, I don't think he would go to heaven, so I'll just leave it at that. There's actually a Roblox wiki page of controversies that Roblox YouTubers have gotten into, and if you look through the list, I'm actually nowhere to be found, which means I'm an innocent little angel who's done nothing wrong, clearly. On the record, I've done nothing wrong. Dennis, on the other hand, let's find out something about our friend Dennis. No, I'm pretty close to Dennis, and I didn't know he did anything wrong. Players accuse him of clickbaiting! Jeez, man, back in the day, people used to treat you like you were Colleen Ballinger if you clickbaited. People used to make such a fuss about that. He was mainly criticized for having a free Robux website. Robux was one of those, watch this ad and you get a couple points. If you get enough points, you can redeem it for a gift card type of website. You know what I'm talking about? People got really mad at that. Whoever made Dennis' wiki page hates him and wants him to die because his biography section is like a few sentences, then his criticism section is 4 paragraphs. Roblox developers and YouTubers have called him out for being a sellout, hated for his massive amount of clickbait on his channel. Dennis is worse than toxic gossip. No, I can't say that. Yeah, they wrote so much stuff about him. A lot of this is kind of like lies, or just like not that true. If you look at Coral's section, if you know what Coral did, there's 1 sentence on that compared to everything that Dennis has allegedly done. Oh my God, shotgun incident. That sounds so horrible. Like when you write like a wiki page for something, you have to be neutral. You can't have a strong opinion. So it's just funny to see. Oh, he's such a sellout. Like on an official wiki page, that is subjective. You can't write subjective things on a wiki. It has to be factual. How is It's Funny, who's like they've never done anything wrong? How are they on here and I'm not? Am I missing something? Am I not looking at this right? Whatever. Yeah, I'm innocent. It's Funny is criticized for they don't online date people. Clickbait. Who cares? Pretending to be kid friendly. What do you mean pretend? They're really nice in person. They're like extremely nice. I've met them multiple times. Her fan base is known to be extremely toxic and often dislike bombs any critical views of her. Let's read the toxic fan base that is It's Funny. Who else loves when crew plays prop hunt? I love when they play prop hunt. I haven't seen one evil thing. If you look at my comments, you only see miserable and evil people because that's the community I breed. I love the idea of It's Funny and the crew being evil because they literally brought me snacks to try that are from Canada. They're all very sweet. I love that they are on this list and not me. Jeremy, what's this guy up to? This guy had some extreme beef with the Adopt Me team. He like made videos harassing the Adopt Me developers. So many times he's stolen ideas. Oh my God, I love that. This is a now deleted video, so it's probably wrong for me to broadcast this. But he's talking about all his beef with these other Adopt Me Roblox YouTubers, and he's like opening up little pet eggs to keep like a 7-year-old entertained. That's so funny to me. All right, I found some drama that I was actually a part of. Some guy stole my thumbnail or something stupid. They made a video telling people like mass dislike someone's video, exposing him or something. Where are you these days? You used to be around. Why'd you quit? You're still doing good. Oh my God, I remember what this guy did. This guy exploited very inappropriate things into. He did very inappropriate things to his fans in game. He was one of the only YouTubers to actually get removed from the program because of something he did. Usually people get removed from the Star program because of inactivity, or they just like quit. Roblox deleted his Roblox accounts and then terminated him from the program. I can't even show what he did. Well guys, I'm really glad that we got to establish today that I am in Dennis and in this video. And that's these ever seen a break and doing to the community. There's a lot of posts like this over the years. I think it's totally fair to take a second to look at that and think about that. Yeah, it got me thinking, so I kind of want to go over, I kind of want to support their points, actually. Usually those posts will kind of say, hey, maybe it's not my fault, but his community's fault. And to that I say, sure, dump all the blame off of me onto someone else. I appreciate it. Many of you might not know what this place is, but this used to be a salon called Boho Salon. This was the biggest group on Roblox, actually, at one point. I would get a job here, and I would give people their little cards, their little appointment cards. I would write mean things on it. So the person who cuts their hair and does their new look actually just makes them look really ugly because of what I wrote on their card. Or I would just get a job as a hairstylist here and make people ugly, then they would leave. I think making videos on this type of stuff inspired a lot of other people to do the same. So nowadays, Boho Salon is a barren wasteland. This place used to be completely filled to the brim with people role-playing, people styling themselves. Some people come to the new version of this game, but there's just no point anymore. I don't think I really had anything to do with this, but this is just a good example of maybe I didn't help. I don't think I helped this game is what I'm saying. Something that I feel kind of bad about in hindsight is this game's still like well and kicking. Frappe, I have done irreversible damage, I think, to cafe games in general. The videos I made on Frappe were like ages and ages ago, but right after those videos, a huge wave of people trolling these games. I think I made the lives of Frappe workers hell. Like now they just have NPCs coming in to do the orders. Before it was pretty much all just people. Now you have polite NPCs. Me and Jake would go in here and we would pretend that we lost our child and we needed their help. We would get behind the counter, we would get jobs and tell people to shut up. I think we did harm to this game. And I would like to remind you that Jake is half to blame for that. We had people working on the inside to just keep giving us jobs whenever we get fired. We had a system. It was great. This is one of the things I feel the most bad about in hindsight. I wouldn't change it because it's a lot of fun, but this is definitely not the worst thing I've done. The worst thing I've done, I got really lucky on because I think I could have cut ties between me and Roblox forever. I think I'll talk about it in a sec. This next thing I would talk about could have possibly caused multi-million-dollar
further damage to Roblox, and it was a complete accident, but it was something evil I was doing. It just as a reminder, any game I troll, I do prefer that nobody repeat the actions I do. At one point, I think this game was pretty much just living in hell from people just trolling it, coming from the videos I made. So this Roblox package, I would always see little noobs wear this, and I hated it for no reason. I just hated how it looked. It just looked so stupid. So I wanted to reclaim it. So I asked everyone to dress up like this, and it was easy because it was a free item, so everyone could just throw it on. And I told everyone to meet up at this game, and we would all raid some other game dressed as junk bots. And anyone who wasn't dressed as a junk bot, we would kill them and harass them. The raid got a lot more players than I thought. We got 220,000 players all in one lobby. Yeah, just a million merch ads. I really only expected like a few thousand people to show up, but 220,000 people, mostly all of them dressed as junk bots, showed up to this for some reason. We all raided the Hood game, and as you can see, it was all junk bots. And this happened at the pretty much an hour before the Lil Nas X concert was happening, and the amount of people we were teleporting started breaking Roblox's servers, which was actually causing problems in the Roblox office. You should see the 100+ Roblox staff / engineers' faces wondering what a junkbox raid was and why it was causing teleport service to spike and crash. In hindsight, I was really lucky that I did this raid at the time I did it, because I had a Roblox employee actually messaging me on Twitter, and I had never really talked to anyone from Roblox before that. They're asking me kind of like nicely, like, hey, can you please stop, because this is ruining everything. And this was at like the height of Lil Nas X's popularity. I'm pretty sure this is like a multi-million-dollar event that I could have screwed up really badly. And even though I didn't do it on purpose, it would have looked really bad in Roblox's eyes for kind of like millions of dollars of promotion to possibly get screwed up by my stupid little event. And who knows, I feel like that could have got me blacklisted by Roblox. I wasn't in the star program or anything at that time. I was just some guy doing evil things. Like, say the event did get screwed up and they could like possibly blame me for it, they would have maybe a right to possibly sue me, or they've sued a YouTuber before for different reasons, but who knows, maybe I could have gotten sued and permanently banned, and that would have been the end of me, and I would have had to play Minecraft and hate my life. Yeah, not saying that I caused people to troll games, but I think I definitely encouraged it without vocally encouraging it. You know, it got to the point where some games would just flat out ban anybody in my Roblox group, which was understandable at the time. Like, even the description of this video, I said I thought it was funny that you guys caused so much trouble that they got rid of you. Maybe I shouldn't have said it was funny that you guys did that. Maybe I did kind of encourage it. One thing I did notice though is you know, after I would make a video on a game and like I would exploit, like they would have like a really overpowered game pass where like this right here. Where I could just kill everyone. Those started disappearing after those videos. It's gotten a lot harder to find games with super broken game passes for me to ruin the entire thing with. Or like this Hilton Hotel game where I would get a job as a security guy and then just start torturing people in their hotel room, putting them inside the walls so nobody could ever talk to them. I think at one point they made it hard to get a job, so I would manipulate people into giving me their handcuffs so I could just go on a rampage, and it ended up getting them in trouble sometimes. But hey, this game did not suffer. I think they rebranded into this. So technically I did no harm at all. So me and my friend Laughability tested out how to make our Roblox avatars extremely huge, and we got to the point where this is a normal size avatar right here, and then this is a huge building right here. Then when you scroll out, that was my avatar. Me and Laughability, we spent so much time trying to figure out how to make it, like, just how to break every single game with this. And unfortunately, that got patched. This is the most fun glitch ever. You're pretty much invincible in any game that allowed layered clothing because nobody could see you. Like, I could see everybody else, but nobody could really see anything in the map. Like, that person could not even see. Their screen is just filled with like seizure-inducing colors, which might be irresponsible on my end, but hate the game, not the player, or something. Okay, not saying I'm the first one to do it, but I didn't even show how to do it in the video because I wanted to gatekeep. Oh, I look pretty good there. Laughability is a much more honest man than I. He showed people how to do this, and things really went haywire after he did that, so that's actually his fault, not mine. But this is pretty much as big as you can make a Roblox avatar now. It sucks. So that probably made the platform worse for what, maybe like a week? That's not that bad. This is probably one of the most annoying things I've ever encouraged you guys to do. This is years and years ago. But the top rated category was so broken that you could just get any game on there, pretty much. And it was just filled with Sutart sad stories. Like, Roblox's website was so trash back then. Why would we not take advantage of that? You cannot blame me or the community that I once had at that point. So they're like parasites infecting all the games he goes to. See, this is the reputation that we had at one point. In one game I said, I don't really share the same views as Albert. And I got spawn killed next hour and people were saying flamingo hater. See, I don't encourage that, but it's funny to read that. I never want a community that's just harassing people for not liking me. But that's funny. Also, if you're getting spawn killed for an hour, join a different game. Or like when I started talking to someone who like botted Roblox games, and I said, can you make your game's name subscribe to Flamingo? It's like communicating with terrorists, basically. You know, this was at a time where the Roblox Star program, I actually had a meeting with them like years and years ago on what it would take for me to get accepted into their program, and there's definitely like a lot of changes I would have had to make at that time to make my content more appropriate for Roblox, but they're really understanding now. The Video Stars team is really good. Roblox has a lot of really good people on their team, but there was at one point an in-person meeting that happened where my content was described as very
toxic, which it definitely still is. Sometimes worse now, but there was a time where Roblox and I were not on speaking terms, and I totally understand why. So in conclusion, has my content objectively made Roblox worse? Maybe. Form? Yes. Reckoning is upon us. Roblox catalog became one of the sketchiest things so fast. I feel like it wasn't like this maybe probably at the beginning of this year it was kind of normal, but it's really spiraled into something bad. These are the things that were made maybe minutes ago. And one of the first things I see is this, and this looks like just a normal hat, right? Well, the first thing I see is almost an exact copy of this very expensive limited item. I don't care about limited items. I don't feel that bad for people who have limited items that are getting copied because like you could have seen this coming years ago. Like you had your time to sell these items and get out of the market, but you held on to these. And I don't know what like the legal side of it is with copyright, but almost every single item you see on the catalog is a copy of something. That's Attack on Titan. I've seen that. That's Naruto. The Grimace Shake. Someone was complaining about this. Apparently this is a copy of some rare item. I don't know. Yeah, I guess this is not to victim blame, but who would want this? This sucks. It gets way worse than that. This is just petty stuff. So one of the most insane things I've seen on Roblox is this. If you don't know who this is, let me give you a little history lesson. This was the dictator of China, or the president of China, Mao Zedong, and he is a bit of a controversial figure, and I'll tell you why. So he is the dictator with the most amount of deaths responsible by him, if that makes sense. 78 million of his pretty much his own people died under his rule. You know, there's a couple other figures on here. We won't talk about them. Imagine if you made a UGC of maybe one of these other ones on this list. A controversial choice. We will put this on right now though, because this is just Roblox, and everything on Roblox is family friendly. Oh my God. Am I in the wrong for buying this? No, this is on Roblox. You can't blame me. Oh, this guy's here to arrest me. The American police has caught up. Whoa! An assassination attempt on the president of China. Maybe I should get out of the road. Maybe these aren't assassination attempts. Oh, jeez, come on, man. A baby's on there. All right, I just stole a baby. Add that to the 70-something million. All right, I'll leave it off for the rest of the video. You know, and I say this from a very selfish point of view. I like that it's going down the toilet. That makes it fun. Even though pretty much every item is just stolen from somewhere else, I'm having fun. So I don't have much opinion on any of this. I'm just acknowledging how insane it is. Now this right here. If you don't know GFA, she is like a made-up thing. I think for like some scam. Yeah, she doesn't exist. She has just been used as like a with bot accounts to sell beauty products and stuff. She is legendary, and we will be buying all of her items. Is that Bjork? Yeah, Icelandic singer. This whole video is just gonna be me going on a shopping spree. All right, we're making some progress here. You know, and one thing that might take us a step back is this next item I'm gonna show you. Not saying there's a step back from the Chinese dictator. I'm not saying this person's worse than him, but you know, as of lately, he's been getting into a little bit of trouble. We have Kanye West is the next person you can be.
It's very detailed. I haven't seen it in game yet. Like, there's a lot of people who just use some AI program to just
clone a bazillion people's faces. Like these guys suck, man. They just steal YouTubers' faces and then upload them without asking. Which, like, I think it's funny to upload Kanye's face, but when you upload people from the community's stuff, that's where it becomes kind of lame. Like this person uploading Rainbow Friends UGC. The creator of Rainbow Friends, they upload their own UGC. So it's like when you steal from people from the community, I think it's lame. When you steal from like Mario, who cares? There's people on Twitter getting mad that someone uploaded a Mario UGC. It's like, who cares about Nintendo? Nintendo can actually rot in hell. They are such a greedy company. At least they're not stealing from, I don't know, people in the community. You know what I mean? We're supposed to be in this together. Hey man, it's me, Kanye. This is actually Kanye after he said all those things too. So this makes this UGC even more controversial. And it makes me much more cancelable for wearing it.
Hey, it's me, Kanye X GFA. These guys are in awe at what they're seeing. You support my recent statements, right? Youch! Youch! Hey, watch it. What I did though, you punched me. Dude, now she's punching me.
Right, these two users do not support Kanye's recent statement, so give me 20 bucks. God, all right, here, take my 20 bucks. More? All right, man. I'm Kanye. You know I got it. I've had this happen to me when I was singing Call Me Maybe. That's why I started popping the shirt off. Whoa, all right, he's starting to say things to me. All right, let me get out of here. Yeah, the AI uploaders, talentless hacks. People like this, hey, this is actually funny. They also have DJ Khaled. I'll cop that too. So these people have an Among Us game that has 700 million visits. That wasn't enough. Their UGC store is all Among Us. Every single thing is just Among Us. These people would be like dead under a bridge homeless if Among Us was not created. Like they get such a bag off of Among Us. Isn't that crazy how just one little thing can change your life? Among Us comes out and then you become a millionaire just off of that. And you didn't even make Among Us. You just made a knockoff version of it. Oh my God, that's Michael Jackson. That's a really scary one. Why'd you call it Demon King? That's Michael Jackson. Because he looks like Muzan, a character from Demon Slayer. Okay, yeah, sure, you can say it's that, but you know what you're doing. Oh, that's great. Also, we got a couple presidents of America. Richard Nixon. This description's funny. When the president does it, that means it's not illegal. Using the CIA as a political weapons. I'm sure we would all do that if we had the opportunity. I'll buy this and I'll support. I left one of them on. This looks disturbing. So this is what Richard Nixon and Mao Zedong look like.
combined. It looks like I got skinned. Like they cut off like the skin off the tip of my nose. So it's like, this is like the innards of a nose. See, I don't really care about the copyright infringing stuff on big companies, but I don't know what Minecraft themselves thinks about all this stuff. You can pretty much have any type of Minecraft hat that you want now. You know, Minecraft is a direct competitor to Roblox, so I don't know if this is gonna cause issues. You know, you have many thousands of people on Roblox playing different Minecraft copies. This has 21 million visits. Like, do you think they'll see all of this and then maybe have an issue with it? Because this is just Minecraft. It's not like a sneaky recreation. Like I said, I have no problem with this. I think it's great for us. Like a couple years ago, Roblox was almost sued or something for all the copyrighted audio they had. Will Minecraft and others be just as litigious as them? Probably not. The music industry has unlimited money and power. Like, you can be a Minecraft creeper, you can be the Steve, other Steve, an actual just Minecraft chicken. It's also
If you're a Minecraft player, chances are you've come across the Essential mod, promising to enhance your Minecraft experience with new features. Essential seems like a game changer. With the ability to host your own worlds for free, create nearly infinite character customizations, and connect with friends through an integrated chat and friend system, it's no wonder the mod has attracted nearly 2.5 million users. Skier, the creator of this mod, has made Essential almost indispensable for many players. But what if I told you there's more to this mod than what meets the eye? Well, it may seem like a gift to the Minecraft community, Essential hides some serious issues beneath its polished surface. From manipulated premium currency models to storing your messages in plain text on their servers, Essential may not be as player-friendly as it appears. Today, we're going to pull back the curtain and expose some of the concerning practices behind this popular mod and why you should reconsider using it. A lot of the information presented today comes from two well-known sources in the community, Noah Live and Nathagens. Their socials will be in the description below, so make sure to check them out. Let's start with how Essential gets onto your machine in the first place. Imagine installing a mod only to find out that another completely unrelated mod has been bundled with it without your permission. That's essentially what happens when you install certain mods such as AutoTip, which is designed for Hypixel, one of Minecraft's largest servers. AutoTip automates the /tip command in Hypixel, which distributes coins to other players, giving them perks. On the surface, it seems harmless enough. However, in order to install AutoTip, you need to download it through Skier's website, skier.club. Now here's where the problem starts. The Essential mod is sneakily bundled into this installation process via a library called Vigilance. According to Noah on Twitter, when adding it to your project, instead of just adding the settings menu, it installs the entire Essential mod, whether you like it or not. This practice is problematic for two reasons. First, you're installing software without fully understanding what's being added to your game. Second, this raises major questions about consent. If you don't have the option to opt out of installing Essential, can you really trust what else is going on behind the scenes? This situation gets even more complicated when you consider that Skier doesn't even own some of the mods it bundles Essentials with, such as AutoTip. So now you have a mod from one developer forcefully installing another mod from a different developer. This creates a slippery slope of trust issues for users who just want to enjoy their Minecraft experience without the extra baggage of forced installations.
Yeah, so in regard to the past points, I pulled up the Wayback Machine just because I want to see around the timestamp of when Essential was added and when it wasn't a dependency, right? So AutoTip here basically says go to autotip.pro to download. This basically shows like, hey, this is a direct download. It doesn't require Essential to work or anything like that because this isn't even developed by Skier. But if we go to AutoTip on November 28th, this says it requires Essential to work. Over here, it does not say that. So what I also did was I went over to the Essential website. This is on July 30th. If I were to go over to download, this is in beta. Over here, I'm pretty sure this is the update 1. So if we go to download, it gives us the Essential installer, but also says version 1.0.0, which basically shows that between the dates of July 30th and September 9th is when it went out of beta into public and when Skier also integrated Essential into all of his mods as a dependency, no matter what, even if it doesn't require Vigilance.
Next, let's talk about one of the more insidious aspects of the Essential mod, its premium currency system. Initially, cosmetics in the Essential mod were sold for direct prices. Fairly straightforward, right? Want a custom item? Pay for it directly in USD. But then Essential introduced a premium currency system that completely changed the pricing landscape. This change, while subtle in the surface, has significant consequences for the players' wallets. Take a look at these screenshots that I got from Noah's Twitter account. Before the change, cosmetics costed around $1.99 at the lowest. After the shift to premium currency, however, most cosmetics costed around 1,200 coins. Now, if this premium currency had a reasonable exchange rate, maybe it wouldn't be a big deal. But here's where things start to unravel. To buy 1,000 coins, you need to spend $7.99 USD, meaning that in order to buy a single cosmetic that costs 1,200 coins, you're shelling out around $16 USD. Let's break that down a bit. Previously, a cosmetic would have costed you around $4 USD, but after the premium currency was introduced, you're effectively paying $16 USD for the same thing. A shocking 300% increase in price. This pricing model is manipulative by design, preying on players' desires to customize their in-game appearance while inflating costs exponentially. This isn't just shady, it's exploitative.
So this next bit is more of a theory, so just kind of take this with a grain of salt. But if I go over to their privacy policy, we go over to the information that they collect, they say that while we do not actively monitor the interactions between the users of the service and are under no obligation to do so, we may in certain cases collect information related to your interactions and communications with other users of the service, including without limitation, Minecraft UUID of sender and participants, which is fine. The message contents. I'm a message transmission and identifier of the group the message was sent in. So what this basically means is that they store all of your messages in a database, and they collect all of this information as long as you agree to their privacy policy. The thing that kind of concerns me, right, is that, like, let's say I go and type in encryption, only one case of encryption pops up, and it's as an example. So you may assume that they don't have any type of encryption. So if somebody were to break into their system, they may see a message that you sent in plain text. So if you sent anything private to a friend or something that really shouldn't go out there, somebody could break into that system and compromise your data. And if that does happen, they do say we cannot guarantee the security of your information transmitted through the service. Any transmission is at your own risk, which means they are not at fault if your data goes out there. The final point I want to address is the Essential Mod's claim of being publicly viewable, but not truly open source. There's a key difference here. Open source projects allow anyone to inspect, modify, as well as contribute to the code. This ensures transparency and community oversight. On the other hand, being publicly viewable means that you can look at the code, but you can't interact it in any meaningful way, especially since their servers aren't publicly viewable either. This lack of true transparency is a huge red flag. Without the ability to view every last bit of code, the community can't verify if there are any hidden features of backdoors, which could be potentially harmful for players. On the surface, Essential seems like a fantastic mod that adds a lot of value to your Minecraft experience, but once you dig deeper, a different picture emerges. One with worse installations, manipulative pricing, privacy concerns, and a lack of transparency. Before jumping
lack of freaking Roblox. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how the fuck to fucking do the thing.
In this video, I'm going to try to beat RimWorld, starting with one colonist with 100% passions and 0 skills. I tried this challenge a few years ago, but I was brutally slaughtered by hundreds of Mega Spiders. Everyone died. This time, I'm going at it with all those past lessons in tow. Meet our protagonist, the most passionate possible colonist, Blaze Ambiguous. A pawn with level 0 in every skill area, starting from nothing, but armed with all the passions in every area he needs to help him learn faster and grow and improve. Starting alone and with nothing, but armed with the traits of Super Immune, Industrious, and Jogger, we have the foundation of colonist with no skills to start, but the potential to become a super colonist. Will we have what it takes to build a rocket and escape this RimWorld to outer space? Let's begin with our embarkment. Alright, we're just spawning in as our protagonist. Here comes Blaze Ambiguous out of our drop pod. Walking around. I'm just gonna pause time for a second, so let's take a look at him. Male, age 25. He has 0 stats and everything, which is pretty terrible right now, but
Thinkers construct materials. Just a hacking, but load of 0s and 1s. Oh cool, I can see the chocolate has 19 already. It's stone. Like garbage. Garbage. Job 36, 36. Coffee to 13. It is very high. But chocolate or metal? What the fuck do you fucking mean? A fucking? You can fucking? Fucking. Okay, so time to do the Thinkers construct. As this, which this deconstruct support. And Fermata's cuisine. We're gonna do cause. Wait, how the fuck do you? Oh, basin. Some clear. Shit. Melt it. It says import mods. Import. Hold. I don't fucking understand. What is topography? Which is the mod? Unlock punch. So let's go to skips. Halfway. Details. Shipping. Quick jumper. Dookie. You clean them up. Function in it. Where thinkers. Like melting. Everything that it does require more. It's deleted. That's it. Okay, yeah, so this is the struggle because I suck ass. I'm kinda, I can kinda make something kinda good, like I think. No.
See, when the Roblox CEO goes on these interviews for molding the metaverse and what they're doing to reach the metaverse, he spends a lot of his time talking about Squid Game Tycoon. He says, I love Squid Game Tycoon. We're hoping to have 3 new Squid Game Tycoons in 2022.
Very optimistic view of building a civilized society on our platform.
Civilized society on your platform? Well, I'm going to show you Civilized. Superhero Tycoon, 20,000 players. I think Tycoons are very strange if you think about it. Like, you would think this is auto-generated by a robot, some of these. Like Superhero Tycoon, Anime Tycoon. It's just a bot that puts a new little character in this 3 little capsules. What is this? This is what Walt Disney looks like. The guy who made Disney, he's dead and frozen underneath Disney's headquarters in one of these little freezing tanks. Like, let me show you a civilized society. I paid money to have admin on this game. I paid 4,000 Robux, which is like $100. And you know what? I want to be Spider-Man, and I will get my way. Where are you, Spider-Man? Wait, let me just... I'm Spider-Man now. This guy's hitting his head on the wall. This is the civilized society Elderman was talking about. Yeah, do something. He just like pepper sprayed me. Oh yeah? Do you think that's funny? Look, you're in prison now, and I'm not letting you out. look at this. You can't do anything now. Look, I have the fireball. Burn the poor people. when David Baszucki said metaverse, this is what he meant. The metaverse is for people. Look, I decapitated them. Look, I can also take some of his money. Look. And I paid money to do this. I love tycoons. Go ahead, ask me to stop. Oh wait, you're 3 years old and don't know any language yet. You don't know how to speak. You can only make noises. I am 24 years old. Give me some of that. Look at this. You gotta watch this. Like, whoop. look at me. Is this what animals in the zoo see? Whoop. Whoop. I have the power now. Enter your feedback here. I love this game. I want money. Wait, I'm gonna steal his whole identity. I'm the real Superman. Here's my super cape. Say something. What happens if I let him free? I'm Superman and I freed you. I got you out of there. And I'm not letting you out. Look, people are bowing at your feet. You can try to kill me, isn't he? Oh, all right, you're going back in jail. Yep. I trusted you. I freed you from that prison. I'm never letting you out now. What do you want, weirdo? Get out of here. It's like spraying a cat with water. Look at her go. He said, let me out. Okay, just don't do anything mean. Oh, what are you doing with that? Hey, you're trying to kill me again. All right, you're going back in there. All right, you're getting bombed. I feel like I'm playing with bugs right now. I feel like I'm playing with little bugs. I feel like I'm playing with critters. Look at the sunbathing. I really love just being able to kind of slide into someone's tycoon. Oh, I just pushed him over and stole 20,000 from him. Sorry about that. Here, I'll just grab these while I'm here. I need some way to defend myself. Alright, I'll take that. I'll take some of that too. This is what the metaverse was designed to be. Why do you think Roblox takes such a huge cut on when you sell clothes, when you sell anything? Look at this. Mine too. If I could steal from you and put you in debt, I would. I've played ones like this before. This one looks really promising though. Divorce Tycoon 100K. People love this. All right, so I can be ex-husband, ex-wife, lawyer, ex-wife's boyfriend, dream, I can be dream, judge, children. I want to be dream. I really, really want to. Yeah, with any divorce. There's a gun. See, what's great about Tycoon games is none of this even has to be about a divorce. This is how all Tycoons are, except they'll give you like a Spider-Man costume. Like this kid is going through a horrible, messy divorce, and he came here for someone to relate to. Oh no, don't do it. Don't do it. You had so much to live for. Oh, look. If I keep going behind you, you can't shoot me. I was dodging his every move. Oh, he left. I didn't mean to make the divorce harder on him. Like, someone responded. I said, "Are your parents divorced?" This guy said, "Who asked that? Do you know what game we're at?" There's like some relevance to it. All right, we'll try a different game. Aaron, how's prison? Haha. Did he just learn curse words? Aaron, you're not old enough to curse. Don't do that. You're in bad word jail. Aaron, if you apologize to us, we'll let you out of jail. If you say, "I'm so sorry," then we'll let you out. Aaron, apologize. It's what Spider-Man would also do. Remember the new Spider-Man movie when he said a bad word? He said, "Oh my God, guys, I'm so sorry. You could be like the real Spider-Man." Stop saying that. Aaron, we're not gonna let you out.
Well, this is kind of as abuse, I guess.
I mean, we paid good money for this right. We've earned this right. Oh, all right, he left. Free money obby and tycoons. This is the best. Free Robux. Whoa, this is a really good looking game. This is the best. Free Robux. Whoa, this is a really good looking game. What happened? All right, the shorter pants icon to buy some epic clothes. Oh God, give me a badge. Do the obby for a surprise at the end?
There's a checkpoint.
Where's the tycoons? Where's the tycoons? I need them. I need admin commands. Like there's a little dead adopt me dog. Let's see if this works. VIP. Guys, where do you think the VIP is? I can't tell. I couldn't tell without all these massive arrows. There's so much going on here. How do you even? Okay, the tycoons are hidden behind like all the things you can purchase. All right, wait, which one is this? The loaded? No, I want to be a Robux legend. Please. Robux legend. There's someone here named Flamingo fan. Let's see if we can kick him out. It worked. The admin here works. So the issue with this game is it starts you off with $0, and the first thing that you're allowed to buy is $70. So you can't actually play it. Just like really to take a second to take this in. You can't see any of the tycoons just because it's all like ads for like shirts and pants or just admin ads. Look at this. So some of my viewers followed me here. They're gaslighting and manipulating all the noobs here into playing the game. You have to beat the game to get 1 million. I got so much. This girl right here is listening to this, and that's her motivation. She's feeling so motivated to finish this game now. You made it then, congrats. I love how there's like this is nothing. Like if you want to play the rest of the game, you have to do the obby the whole way through again to get to the tycoons. Ban all. Well guys, I think we really showed why tycoons are the most important part of
Pokerstas présente
Gamble.
It's my Xbox. This is my personal Xbox. You would have seen this in one of my more recent videos where I went over the homebrew hacking and whatnot on the Xbox. And you might have even seen this in one of my ultra ancient videos where I tried to make it quieter by relubricating the fan, except that shit did not work at all. It's still loud as hell. So today we're gonna be fixing that. But we're not gonna be fixing only that. You see, this guy is old. I'm pretty sure it's a 1.0 Xbox. Ugh. From back in the Stone Age when they were made in Mexico. And he's in need of some love nowadays. So we're gonna be giving this whole thing a once over, gonna be replacing a whole bunch of stuff, including installing a silent GPU heatsink, putting on some epic new little feet that I printed, installing a fat boy 2 terabyte hard drive. And when I say fat, it's not actually that fat. It's just fat because it holds a lot of games. This one is not really a mod, but I thought this was super cool. So you can plug this into one of the controller ports on the front, and it will let you use like a DualShock 4, DualShock 5, or wait, not a DualShock 5, DualSense 5, or an Xbox One or Xbox Series S or X controller on this guy. I was going to look into the X360 converter, and that's kind of a more elegant way to do this because you can mount it internally. And I was trying to find a way to do this internally. There's ways to do it because all the controller ports are just USB. So you can wire this up to one of the controller ports internally, but I didn't want to lose access to all 4 of my controller ports, and it was just a little more than I wanted to commit to right now. So, don't go life. Then we're gonna be opening up the DVD drive and cleaning that guy out, and then a T-SOP.
I did the jailbreak on my Kindle.
So, I jailbroke my Kindle?
I jailbroke my Kindle.
I jailbroke my Kindle.
What can you do with a jailbroken Kindle?
I've been seeing more and more people jailbreak their Kindles.
This guy jailbroke his Kindle to run crazy games and stuff. I mean, he's watching YouTube videos. I would suggest you go check out this video by Damn It Jeff. Damn It Jeff. Damn It Jeff. About jailbreaking your Kindle.
Maybe you're trying to get away from Amazon in the year 2025 and you don't want to give them any of your money. Amazon essentially controls ebooks and audiobooks. Well, for one, you don't own anything. Like,
I had to rush to get this video out as soon as possible because there's seriously no telling when Amazon will decide to patch this up again. I felt really bad after my last video on Kindle modding got patched like 2 days after I posted it. So, just to be clear, yes, modding your Kindle is a thing, and no exaggeration, it completely changes the way that you use your Kindle. From custom readers, custom lock screens, removing ads, audio support, a brand new app store, Linux, and a lot more. But more than anything, the main reason the community does this comes down to ethics, to completely disconnect from Amazon's ties and maintain full control over your Kindle without needing their permission. Now, Winter Break was the most recent jailbreak you could use to mod your Kindle on these firmwares. If you have any of these firmwares on your Kindle, you've been able to jailbreak this whole time. But unfortunately, Amazon patched it right as it started to gain traction, and a lot of people were left on a firmware that wasn't moddable. However, a new dev by the name of that's a lot of H's. We'll just call it 9H. 9H developed a new jailbreak called AdBreak that can now mod these firmwares. And as of this recording, even the latest firmware update. This is how you can tell if you can mod your Kindle, by the way, by the firmware version. So if you have any of these firmware versions right here, you can jailbreak your Kindle, which is awesome. I know a lot of people have been waiting patiently, and I want to run you through everything to safely get through the jailbreak and also prepare your Kindle in the event that this video becomes outdated and you want to keep your Kindle ready for the next one. Now, if you already have a jailbroken Kindle, there's no need to run this again. This is
Alright, so Roblox has a whole entire section dedicated to games that allow you to swipe your real credit card on them. It's called More When You Subscribe. This just means you can pay $5 a month for a game that someone stole. A lot of games have this. Even Poop with Friends has a $3 a month option. And I found a roleplay game that had a $3 a month infinite speed limit and higher item placement limit. I didn't know what any of this meant, so I just bought it. I knew what speed limit meant, but little did I know that this, for $3 a month, they were pretty much giving me control of everything. You can do so much with this that I think they did on accident. Anytime there's a new roleplay game, I like to abuse their trust in people. Like, look at this. Hey, wait, sorry, I didn't mean that. Hey, give me your tire. You can take this girl's tire and throw it at her head. Your motorcycle has no tires. They're glued to your head now. You can just steal people's. Why can you steal people's tires? This isn't even what I'm referring to. No. Why can I grab your tires off your car? Hey, give me that one too. Haha. Look, I threw a tire at your baby. Hey, I can take your baby. It's fine. Yoink. I just killed your baby right in front of you. Actually, I'm taking this too. I'm stealing this. Here, I'm throwing it. Here, go get it. All right, so the speed limit thing, it doesn't work with regular cars because, look at my little tool out. Here, I can put the speed limit up to 1,000, but it slowly revs up to that speed, so I'll never have enough time to reach 1,000 miles per hour. But this is why God invented animal abuse, because with a horse, for some reason with a horse, he just instantly goes up to that speed, and you can die, you can cause a lot of chaos with this. All right, so one thing I discovered is, so you can just put furniture down. You can just put furniture down anywhere. I'm pretty sure I can put infinite furniture with like the $3 I spent, and you can actually just attach it to your horse. Look, you can fling people. You can just. Look, I just dragged him the hell with me and forced him onto the bed, which doesn't sound good when I say that, but then I dragged him underneath the map. I just saw that school bus run over someone. I have to make this right, and even if that involves killing every child on that bus. Whoa! God, you get into a horse. My horses keep dying. Dude, this is like so worth the $3 to me. Oh yeah, I'll honk at me. See what that? I'm gonna make you regret that. I'm gonna make you and 40 kids regret that. Oh God, he's on here. This is the best part about this. You can just turn an animal into a prison. Animals are weapons here. Look, here's someone's horse right here. What is that? Get in my cage. There's too many cars around here. Hey, get out. I'm trying to bring this animal to safety. Get back in your garage. All right, you can't bring objects onto other people's properties, but they made the system really poorly, so you can always just
finally fucking fixed it.
After a few tries, you can sneak. All right, there. You can sneak something onto their property, block off one of their doors, put a chair onto your horse, get someone onto your chair. All right, jump off. It's time for you to jump off, buddy. All right, now you are just a prisoner.
This is second two.
If you're on someone else's property, they can't move your object, so you have to die now. You and your baby have to die. Hey. Get in here. Look, I found you a wife. You're gonna have to point that gun at yourself if you want out of here. Okay. It's like a spider's web. All right, one cool little trick you can do is make a big line of beds and you can just capture people. You're stuck in my web. All right, I've created a monster. Why are you mad at me? I haven't even. La 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 la. Maybe I should do this to the church. I can rip people out of their house and take them out now. Ooh, there's someone in this house. Can we get you? Oh, we're so close. I can't touch your property or else delete everything I'm holding. No! All right, that woman just entered her house. Just directly go digging into her home. Where are you? Oh, we got you out. If the creators of this game are watching, please don't take this away. This is so awesome. Yeah, you can also use this as a kidnapping tool. I like that. You can just give me that. No more bench for you. Helium bombs. Oh my God! I'm throwing money on you. Whoa, man! I'm throwing money on you. After all that. Oh, all right, he left. Dude, everyone just the second I enter someone's house, they leave the game. Right, I'm gonna get someone killed. I'm gonna put the speed up to a couple thousand. Who wants to ride on the horsey? Go ahead. Free horsey ride. You're looking at it. Oh, take a ride on the horse. Come up there. Just immediately goes to hell. You can ride on the unicorn. What even happens at that speed? I'm gonna turn you into my little mech. How many babies can you put on someone? This is the baby tree. Pick a baby off her. There you go. She doesn't want them. You can take her children. Just throw a ladder at you. Look how you can treat someone. Alright, they left. Dude, I don't know how it happened. You know, for $3, this is worth it. I like this. This would suck to be on the other end of this. Hey, metalhead. Ladder face. All these sound like slurs. Oh, all right, that settles that. They're making their own little encampment. Yeah, that's fine, but I'm gonna be taking this. If you want it so bad, go get it. Oh, I'm gonna go get your other one. I'm gonna go get them. Go in here. Dude, no one will find you. I'll live in the dumpster. So guys, that really feels like $3 well spent. Any game that has that feels in here. Your other. If you want it so bad, go get it.
Epic. Okay, so we first off gotta delete, gotta change the thingy. Okay, first off, what line? Okay, let's see the lines. 4 birch sapling. So we need to go to birch. I mean, oh no. Oh, okay, so we'll take this sapling. Do. So I now know that 4 is. Let's go with 2. Yeah, let's change it to 2. Irons. Petrified. So the crafting has been decided to novel because I a Petri D, which costs like a PBI or PTFE. It's one use. That's it. Okay, what if I just do? Okay, so it's just this. It's just this entire shit. This one is just, I just do this. Alright, so I think I fixed that shit. Also, there's line 62. This one. Let me just add this. Oh, let's actually add this. Okay, we don't have bridge weeds. I have Minecraft sapling 2. So if you have anything else to change, well, I'll get the item ID. I'll get the item name, and then put the ID.
Oh, I'm gonna go get your other one. I'm gonna go get him. Here, go in here. Here, no one will fight. Alright, Roblox has a new event. They had the hunt, which was okay. They had the classic event, which was good. And now they have the games. I think it's supposed to be Olympic themed. We got different teams featuring real YouTubers. Like a beat team. Very interesting. But yeah, it's all directly with like real Roblox. Like if you click their channels, it pops up, which is Roblox must have put a lot of trust into these people to not upload something horrible that would get Roblox in trouble and lose their stock. I challenge any of these YouTubers to upload the worst, most violent, horrific thing imaginable. Yup. And see if it affects the stock. Do it as a social experiment. Sacrifice your career for this, please. So everybody picks a team. Most people are picking the Crimson Cats. I gotta go with the Mighty Ninjas because my boy Rovi23 back in the day, he used to steal my thumbnails. So I know the Mighty Ninjas are gonna steal the competition. By the time this video's out,
it should cost $1 billion to.
They say fast food is dead food, but can we bring it back to life? What happens when we take a tomato seed from a Whopper and try to grow it? Let's find out. Back in spring, I grabbed the Whopper from Burger King, unwrapped it, and then lifted up the bun to find the tomatoes. I picked up a slice of tomato to see if it had some good-looking seeds in it. There were some nice ones you can see right here. Tomato seeds have a gelatinous casing that can inhibit sprouting. To remove it, I just put the seed onto a paper towel, like you see here, and then rub the seed with a paper towel to remove it. Here is the seed with the sprout inhibitor removed. Next, I needed to get some soil and a cup to plant the seeds into. I decided to use a red solo cup because I had one laying around. I made sure to cut slits at the bottom of the cup for drainage so the soil doesn't go bad in the cup. Now it will drain well. Then I dumped some Happy Frog soil onto the table. The soil was a bit dry right from the bag, so I added some water to make the soil nice and damp throughout. This will help with germination. After mixing it all up, here's what we're left with: perfect damp soil. Next, I grabbed my solo cup and filled it with potting mix to prep for planting. I like to use a Sharpie to make a little hole to drop my seeds into. Here is the first seed, and we'll drop this one right in. And here's the second one. They look good down there. Now we'll just cover them up with a bit of soil and then water the seeds in. To get a better overall experiment, I wanted to sprout the seed of an additional tomato slice, so I grabbed another Whopper. For this one, I wanted to try a different method and grab a slice of the tomato out of the burger. I figured this one would work. It had some nice looking seeds in it. And instead of taking the seeds out, I just took the whole slice of tomato and dropped it on the surface of the soil. Then I covered the whole slice with some soil, like you see right here, and watered it all in. After my seeds were planted, I grabbed a heating mat and placed my cup on the mat. Using a heat mat is important because tomato seeds will germinate based on the temperature of the soil, and using a heat mat will cut the time it takes for the seeds to sprout in half. Here are a bunch of different tomato seeds I started, all on the heat mat, and I'm using an LED light for them. After only 8 days, the tomato seeds sprouted and were looking really good. Here are the ones that I only planted 2 seeds. Both came up. And here's the cup that I planted a whole slice of tomato. The germination rate was great. You can still see more seedlings sprouting up. 7 days after that, the plants had their true leaves and were really doing well. So I decided to go by and thin them out to 1 plant per cup. There we go, a healthy, happy tomato. I did the same thing for the sliced tomato seedlings, but for this one, I just picked the healthiest looking seedling, then just cut all the rest out carefully with a scissor. Here's the final seedling with plenty of space now that it's on its own.
8 days later, the plants had shown a lot of nice growth, and it was time to get them into the ground. Here is the tomato that was from the whole slice. The color and the health of it are really encouraging to see. For this one, I'm planting it directly into the soil. To do this, first I pull back the wood chips with a rake until I get down to the soil level. Then I grab my small hand shovel to dig a hole for my tomato, and I want it to be about twice the width of my cup. Next, I grab some of my JP Secret Stuff all-purpose fertilizer, then got a tablespoonful of fertilizer. I put a little more than half at the bottom of the hole, and then mixed it in. After that, I grabbed my tomato, popped it out of the cup, and placed it in my hole, then began backfilling with my natural soil. When I was almost back to the original soil height, I poured in the rest of the remaining tablespoon of fertilizer, then finished backfilling and watered the plant in. I added a bit more soil to the top, then pulled the wood chips back around the plant to make sure it had a nice mulch covering. I was pretty sure that this tomato was going to be a determinate variety, which means it puts out one big fruit set and then stops producing. For these kinds of tomatoes, it's best to use a cage for them, so that's what I did. At Lowe's, they had 54-inch galvanized tomato cages, so I bought one of those and placed it around my tomato to help support it as it grows. Here is the little tomato looking happy in its new home. For my other tomato plant, I figured it would be a good idea to plant it in a container, so this way I have one plant that's in the ground and one plant that's in a container. I grabbed a food-safe container from Lowe's and drilled some holes in the bottom for drainage. Next, I grabbed some of my own homemade soil and dropped it into my bucket, then filled the rest shovel by shovel. I made sure to add some fertilizer to this soil as well because my homemade soil doesn't have a lot of added nutrition in it. I decided to add about 2 tablespoons to my 5-gallon bucket, then mixed it into the top few inches of the soil. Then I grabbed my tomato. This one was looking really nice, as you can see, and it's the one we only planted 2 of the seeds. I made my hole in the soil with my hand, popped out my tomato, and gently set it into its new home, then watered the whole thing in. We will see what the future brings. It's been 9 days since we transplanted out this tomato. This is the one we started from the tomato seeds in a whopper. Overall, the plant looks really healthy. Look at the color of the leaves. Beautiful color. Overall, really healthy. It definitely adjusted well to its new home. We're going to stay on top of this, make sure it continues to grow well, and then continue to come out with some updates for you because this is so exciting to see what kind of tomatoes we're going to get from a tomato that we started from a whopper. Right here, we have another tomato that we started from seeds that we grabbed out of the whopper. This one looks fantastic. It's growing healthier, bigger, and faster than the one in the ground. That's probably because we're using some of my own homemade soil and my own fertilizer. So this thing has like
Walk to School in Ohio. This has such a horrible rating. Look at all these other games. 83%, 88%, 80%. 29 is bad. People are playing it, but they're like hate playing it. One thing I will say is having these 2 words in the same sentence, that's a little risk. That's a little careful. These kind of games you maybe should be selling guns at. I'm not gonna buy it yet. I will still play your game. You are Korean. Please set it up in Korean and play it. Oh God, if you say so. All right. Oh, bumped to Corona-19 infected and died. What? All right, we got to be very, very careful with anything we touch. Too comfortable cushion? Died by bed was so comfortable. All right, so we have to be careful of this guy. Oh, that was close. What is that guy? Dude, what? Oh my God, what is it? There's adventure truly awaits me, huh? All right, wait for the pass. God. Oh yeah, I forgot. Ah, I'm having a lot of trouble at level 1. All right, when he goes by. This is a spawn point. All right. Oh, it's really horrible tragedy that just happened to me. What the? You tripped over a robot vacuum cleaner and fell, and you chewed your tongue and died of shock. Yeah, it's like a worst case scenario for every— Hey! Stop! I need to find the key, all right? I assume I'll die if that guy touches me. Okay, I need a key for that. Oh, key! All right, let's get out of here. Yabba dabba doo. It worked. Oh, that. I had to go get the— God, what happened? He spilled coffee on me? Stop! All right, we're making our way out. I didn't touch it! Oh, the plant that I planted on the side? All right, spawn point 2. How many spawn points are there? This guy's at 14. It could go way higher than that. This could be a long video. All right, let's drive this. Oh, was ran over by a car. Oh my God, it just keeps running me over. Should I just— violating the signal? And I think I just got hit by a car too. Oh, death of fear of being hit by a car. This is starting to get really hard to keep up with. All right, so— oh, I was just walking. Oh, bullets fired from a jet. All right, so technically you could get shot at any moment of your life. So there's a car doing donuts in the gas station. Oh, all right. Oh, okay, can't touch that. We're gonna walk through this. Walk. All right, let's go. Let's walk around here. Maybe go in. I need to find a key. No, I'm so scared of everything. Oh, there's a key. Ah! All right, give me the key. Okay, that was close. All right, we can go in here now. We made it to checkpoint 4. Can't bump into the shelf. All right, I stole that from you guys. Oh, yep. I should have known. What do I do? All right, okay. You know what? Now I have to watch out for this. Oh no. Bumped your head on the ceiling. I can't even jump. All right, I'm in a server all by myself now. There's a lot less. Oops. There's a lot less noise.
Whoa, okay. What the? Hey! That had to have been against the rules. Ah, ah! All right, we have a key. I don't know where this key is supposed to go. Maybe over there. Found it! Oh, the owner shot me. What do I do? Dude, he made it so it's perfectly not enough time to just go straight to it. No! Ah! What? Oh, God. All right. Aha, how about that? There we go. Stage 5. All right, this is... Oh, my God. All right, oh, I got cut from a thorn. Like something you find in a bush. That's a landmine. All right, go around that. Go around. That's not so bad. Oh, God, man. Okay, well, I forgot about that rule. I can walk this way. I probably just have to... How would I... That's so stupid. All right, how would I do that? Will this guy hit by an electric sign? Okay, so I can go this way, but I have to watch out for that. Maybe I can hide right here. Nope. Death by animal abuse. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, my... I'm stressed out. All right, then. Grab the... And the sign hit me. All right, we have the key. I'm gonna rip my hair out and, never come back to the internet. All right, we're good. Gotta go around the grass, and now we can unlock the door. Now we have to avoid the American military. I feel like climbing up this ladder is a bad idea. I know what to do. All right, well, maybe I don't. Jump to ride. Oh, I did it. Oh, my God. Stop. Oh, God, no, that was almost really bad. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, I forgot. Our objective is to go to school. We've made it across the street twice. We went to that street and this street. All right. What? Some of these deaths make me think the creator of this game is dumb. I don't want to think that.
3 months later.
All right, we got that. Whoa. What? Because you lagged. Minecraft Ender Portal. The developer suddenly wanted to make a racing game. I got lazy here. Just, yeah, you got really lazy. Oh, that killed me, but the animal's stomping my... All right, that's fine. Oh, God, more military vehicles. Okay, let's try going out here. No, I'm not back at the start, am I? All right, I think you're supposed to go on the bus. I pressed the button and it didn't work the first time. There's no way! All right, I'm gonna try to really hug these edges. Please work. Doesn't even fall that time. I don't know what to do. What do I do? Oh, no. Oh, I did something. Yield, what is this? I have no purpose in life anymore. All right, here we go. Here's the checkpoint right here. All right, whatever. Need to find the key. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. What the? A kindergarten's gunshots. Okay, you shouldn't put those... Okay. Okay, the thing it says, if the game is too difficult, search the guy on YouTube. So he plugs his own YouTube channel for his game that doesn't work, and he only made it to level 10. You know, it's crazy that the creator of this game actually, The prophecy is true. How are they doing this? Why are they circling this man? See, all these bullies, they will be dealt with because I have custom admin commands in Ink Game. All right, let's start. Oh my God! So I can do stuff like that. I have the same push everybody else has, but a little bit stronger. I have many other things that I will be unveiling as time goes on. Why are they shooting us? Get in there. Yeah, no, run back over here. All right, so I think there's probably not enough people for the game to work good now. Notification. Would you like to invite your ex-boyfriend, Jandel? No, no, no. Stop reminding me of that man. He's hurt me so bad. I'm joining a new game. I bet there wasn't enough people. I pushed everyone out. All right, none of these people know that the next 45 minutes of their life will all be for nothing. Oh, welcome, players. Why am I just staring at this guy? Oh, come on. Don't put that on my screen. I'm gonna die. All right, red light, green light time. Dude, I can push people so far. I'm gonna bust out one of my new techniques. Wow, there's a lot of people. I don't know what this does. Do we get good? What just happened? Okay, this guy's really just hacking. Get that out of here, hacker. And if there's any collateral with that, it's fine. It's a swarm of Luigi Raccoons. Get out of my face. You get back in line. Oh, you're so close. You're so close. Ah! Someone shot me. Ah! Okay, well, get over here. Get over here. Oh, how'd that even happen? Ah, none of you! Absolutely none of you are allowed to live! None of you! This is what you get! I'm not gonna stop until you're on the head! Alright, we're all going back to the lobby now. Sorry about all that. You know you guys are bullying me. This is gonna make me sick. Bitch, I'm in! Get in there! I like this. I want this guy to win at all costs. Okay, you're... Aha! Oh, how's it feel being injured? No, dude, you're supposed to live! This guy we have to save. This guy we have to kill. Oh, I'm also gonna protect this guy. Thank you so much. Oh my God, what a nice guy. Yeah, get back on the battlefield. Remember me? Oh, that's gonna be a tough one. Well, you're after it. Go there with him. You're lucky. You're lucky. This will be... Oh, you only got a couple of seconds. Oh, you're so lucky. All right, guys. Oh, no, guys. I don't see that little mouse from earlier. Oh, you're right here. I'm so glad that you're okay. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Thank you. Look, you're my little mouse. I can injure everyone. I can bring everyone back to life. I have another one. I have zero clue what it does. It just says get down. I gotta cut this cookie first, though. Dude, they added smoking to this game. XD. Look at that. I'm not taking any chances. Is this even possible? Get that shit out of my face! Oh my God! Oh, wait, I did it! Who did that? Who did that? Get the you, dude! Oh, it's this guy! I hate you! Wait, surely my little mouse is in the bathroom. Hey. What the hell is that? Hello, little mouse! Little mouse, where are you? Oh my God, he's dead! Oh, you're trying to kill me! Yeah, get over there! Get back to bed! Oh, you think you can kill me? I reported Mr. Flimflam. Mr. Flimflam is hacking. I don't know what hide and seek. I never play this. I'm gonna hide with you the entire time, I think. Oh, sorry, watch out! Oh my God, they both just passed me. Oh, I see shadows. I see shadows. This is not good. I think I got my arch nemesis killed. I don't see him on the player list anymore. I think when I pushed him, it might have led to some bad situation for him. Life is perfect. Finally, glass brick stepping stones. All right, who wants to be first? How about you? Oh my God. You win. All of us can survive. There you go. Whoa. Oh, no. Come on, Drake. Oh, wow, Drake. Now keep going. Whoa. I have to try this. Everyone get down. Oh, it's grenades. Watch out for these grenades. Ah! That's how I see if the bridge is the right way or something. Hey, get the hell out of here. There's still a way out. I just need a weapon. I'll take care of this. Kill him. Guys, I saved everybody. They're going to send more. Oh my God. They're going to send more. I swear to God, I hate this. Hey, shut up. Hey, come here. Both of you come here. Oh no. Ow. Go out there and fight. Risk your life for me. Now. Go out there now. Clear the way. Get out of my way. Just stop. Oh my God, stop pushing me. All right, that's it. I warned you. All right, you can talk amongst yourselves down here in hell. This guy said, you real? Take that. Oh my God. Who just pushed me? All right, I got this. I did it. I saved you. Yeah, I did. Dude, they're really making us work for this. Oh my God.
Okay, cool. It's more errors because fuck you. Yeah, what's my tickets gonna start saying that? Yeah, I'm not committing working. Okay, so can I know how the fuck to fix the problem of Calf Tweaker just deciding no. I need to work. Fuck you. Not gonna work.
Are you tired of paying for streaming services and still getting ads like this? Well, you don't have to live like that anymore, and I'll show you how. Before we get started on configuring our ad blocker, these are some of the things that you'll need.
Alright guys, according to Roblox RTC News, there's a bug where you can just equip anything that you want. So let's find my dream item as a kid. Alright, this is still actually my dream item. I think this is the equivalent of like a real life house. I think you'd have to sell your house to get this type of thing. And how this glitch is done, or I go to advanced, just put the ID in, and then I think it dude, what is this website made out of? This is made out of sticks and cardboard. There's always some crazy glitch every other month. All right, cool. It looks like I have this now. I don't think it would show up in game though. That would be too much of a glitch. Oh my God, no way. You can, okay, so it shows up in game too. How does this even happen? Usually when you put in the ID in the advanced thing, It says, nope, you don't have it. Did they just delete that? I don't understand. All right, so I have that. Let's, God, what else could we get? All right, let's just get like a real domino crown too. Let's be the richest person that's ever lived. All right, so we got that. Dude, look at me. I look so much richer than everyone here. I think I glitched their system. It says I have -1 net worth on Roblox. All right, I have an idea. I'm gonna get all the hats that make noise. These hats make noise in game, and now I can just throw them on. And this one's on sale. This is the most rare one, and these ones are like hundreds of thousands of Robux. This one almost 1 million. And I can just throw it on. This is a very rare hat that has some cool effects. All right, we can't forget the most annoying part. Oh. So all these noises are coming from my avatar, and they all have to hear it. You hear it or you mute the game. You can't mute my hats. Dude, the witch one is actually so annoying. I see why they don't put that as limited. Man, I wish I had the witch hat. I like the noises it makes. It's so annoying. All right, I think people are catching on to this glitch. I don't even look special. This guy has the domino crown. This guy has the domino crown. I need to go somewhere where it's just poor people. Hey, look at this guy. This guy has the domino crown. That's not real. All right, quiet space. Let's go to quiet space with our very loud hats. These are people probably trying to relax. Maybe their home life isn't great. Let's ruin that. I don't mean what I just said. Oh, you can already hear it. Oh, yeah, I like this. I like this. I got my dream hat underneath all this. Not so quiet now, huh? Look at all these effects. Look at all these effects in your face. I'm gonna follow you into this forest until this turns into a Logan Paul vlog. I can't even... This actually sucks more for me. I didn't even when I said about the Logan Paul vlog earlier. Let's go in... All right, this is, all right, I'm only doing this once. I've never trolled here. I've never done anything like that, but I am going into church with very loud hats. This is definitely, it's not my proudest moment. What do they think when they hear a witch? Just burping so loud in church. I'll leave here in just a sec, so don't get mad at me. I want to go into a game that, you know, you're supposed to respect and burp, I guess. It doesn't make it better the more I explain it, so I'll just leave. God, it's so loud. I'm sorry. This is the only place I can think of. You think they got the power to like remove all these hats off of everyone? I feel like so many glitches happen on Roblox. Like they actually made headless free for like a couple hours. Or it was like 12 minutes. Like 100,000 people got it. There's a witch, a cackling, screaming witch. All right, I'm at a funeral. I don't know who the funeral's for, but there's a lot of people here for whoever died. I have holy water. Where are we going, guys? There's a screaming witch. The funeral is accursed. Man, nobody's at these dog funerals. I want to go to someone's dog's funeral as a witch. All right, guys, bad news. It's been patched. Update. It was fun while I was. The features got patched. Except I still have all my hats on both my accounts. I'm still extremely rich on this account. I have multiples of hundreds of thousands of dollars on this account until I ever update how I look. So I guess I'm stuck like this. I don't think I can update my accounts anymore. I just heard that on the other mic. I'm hearing it from their end. It's awesome. I can't even hear what you're saying. Can I talk? Every time he tries to talk, my things make a noise. And it's all for free. This is just my voice chat. What? I can't hear you over all this racket. God, that's so loud on this person's end. Who is that? It's loud. Please don't be the murderer. Eat it. What? All right, you win. I'm running away from you. I don't like what you just said. The hat makes sounds. Oh no, the person I've been annoying is the murderer. Oh, you're trash. Haha, I can hear it from your end. I can hear it. Whoa. Whoa! No! You were so far. I like that. I like that I can just hear how loud it is. That's how loud it is on everyone's speaker. That's why these hats cost, if you want all of them, it's going to be well over $1 million for them. And then this one's not even for sale. All right, it's many hours later, and I still have it on both my accounts, all my stuff. Let's see. Can I go into game still? All right, yup.
See, Roblox, I will never take this off. If you want this off me, you gotta...
Never mind. I did 15. Valid expression. Last token. Import. Import. Cool, you just eat trash then. And win. No, stop giving me all the chance.
This is audio visualizer. A setting you need to have basically nobody uses. It basically just bobs your screen to the music. There's a certain setting that nobody dares to use. It's called and it basically shakes your screen as much as it can to the music, which makes it a lot harder to play the game. And today we're going to be seeing what's the hardest tower I can do with this, and potentially even attempt a soul question. Enjoy the video. First tower I'm going to be attempting is Tower True Scale, and if I can't do it, then I'll die. There's also a big another problem. Say hi. Yeah, hi. Yeah, okay, Tower True Scale. Floor 1 has a pretty chill song, so it should be good. So the first tower I decided to do was Tower True Scale, and this ended up being a terrible idea. And you'll see why shortly. God, it's so bad. And this is like calm music. This is Kevin MacLeod music. This is calm music. Imagine floor 9. It has metal. It's gonna shake out of existence. Yeah, this does look like getting a lobotomy. This is exactly what it felt like when I got my lobotomy. This is so much harder than I thought it was gonna be. I thought this was gonna be like a 5-minute video, like I beat the Phantom Tower and that's it. But no, I don't think I'm actually gonna be able to do that. Oh, dude, this is terrible. This jump sucks. Oh no, Tyros are gonna be a nightmare, like Fin Studs. And yeah, I was absolutely correct. Fin Studs were a nightmare. Even one stud felt impossible. Imagine TOI. This is already getting extremely hard. What the hell? This sucks. Oh, I fell all the way. Oh no. Should I do the high jump scale? No. Oh, let's go. We managed to do the high jump when the song got floor 4. My goal is to beat Tower True Scale. The video title is like, what's the hardest tower I can complete? Not how far can I get in the hardest tower. No, how far can I get in the hardest tower? Oh no, dude. Like Fin Studs. I nearly fell off. I nearly fell off. Oh no, there's one part with like invisible parts on floor 4. It's impossible. It has an invisible Fin Stud. Okay, for me to do okay, so what do you think will happen? Either A, I will land on floor 3 and manage to get to floor 4, or B, the tower will randomly fling me to floor 2. What do you think? Okay, I fell to floor. Obviously it's B for some reason. I can't like do floor 4. I fell to floor 1. Okay, this is awesome. I fell. There was like a skid, and as you can tell,
Someone had a funny tweet that had one of my quiz games, one of my torture quiz games I made years ago, where it's only Mario, and then you just die at the end. That made me want to take some quizzes. Let's test my knowledge in everything that the average Roblox player finds important, which is Charlie D'Amelio quiz. Is one of the first results if you type in quiz. It's insane that they're on whatever this show is. These different shows, there's different buildings. Maybe there's a war between these images. Different buildings happened. What do you think? Would Charlie pick Starbucks or Dunkin'? Zanya, make a decision. She has a Dunkin' Donuts meal, right? Say something. I'm freaking out. Why do people who don't know how to speak, why do they come here? What is Charlie's fandom called? It's not called like Charlinators or something? Oh god, that's what she calls them? This girl is just running through all these. Do you stalk her? How do you know all this? What state? Los Angeles is not a state. If someone put a gun to your head and said, tell me everything you know about Charlie D'Amelio. It's California, you said the city. She looked at me as if I was some god. Did you see that? Oh, she doesn't know. I'm a 24-year-old man. I can't help you. I'll name some random dog name.
What muffin? A food pie combining a chihuahua and a muffin. It's a lot of anger and bites everything around it. While making the muffin batter, a waffle is born within it. Transfer the freshly born muffin batter into a muffin cup. Bake it to set the shape of the waffle. Be careful if baking might cause some personality changes. One muffin is ready. If you can't, try eating it.
Names. Scrappy. Fido. Fluffy. That's all I got. Alright, I failed the Charlie D'Amelio quiz. I now must move on to the, This is where Flamingo and others learned all truths about the afterlife and got saved. Get saved with Flamingo? Whoa. This is a Christian Center group. Whoa. That is an insane ad. I don't even talk about religion. You want to be the same religion as Albert? Come to my game. Madison Ray quiz. All right, these girls can help me through this. Oh, I got a badge. People are going to follow me. What age? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's his name? Would it be... I don't know. Oh god, they're coming over here. I'm out. Don't make that ad. Jake Paul quiz. Not Naruto. This is how I know Roblox is a $1 billion company. When you type in Jake Paul and all that comes up is Naruto. There's not even pictures. It starts you off on idiot. That's what it classifies you as. This little idiot. Look at him. Bro, why is he built like a pear? Do you see these curves on this man? Look at that hourglass shaped body. So I want a Roblox YouTuber quiz, but I wanted to ask me like personal questions about them. Like how they did with Charlie D'Amelio. There's quizzes about me. Don't cheat or you'll never get ahead. That is not something I would say. I would encourage cheating. Roblox YouTuber quiz. How much do you know? Oh, I know a lot. I have dirt on a lot of YouTubers. And they have just as much dirt on me. Bro, shut this off. God, man. Oh my god. Oh my god, is that Dennis? How is that not Dennis, you idiot? Dennis Daily? Alright, I don't know like half the people back there, whatever. Just like YouTuber quiz. It has the sign you get when your video gets demonetized for being too inappropriate. That actually happened in this video. YouTube said this video is too inappropriate to have ads on. Look, that's me. Well, he just jumped over it. Oh my god, how am I gonna get around this? Let me just... Alright, that's Poke. That's Sketch. I think that's Coral. How old is this? This is only a couple years ago. I think this is after Coral did the whole thing. I want to make a YouTuber quiz with just like apology videos and stuff and just have this as his. Coral. There we go. Look at that. All the greats. Oh, look, my favorite Roblox YouTuber. Odd ones out. Ali A. Markiplier. All the greatest Roblox YouTubers. Alright. That's it. Put your admin. Whoa. Okay, this is actually like the real admin. I'm actually stuck. Oh. Alright, well, sorry, people don't care. All YouTuber quiz. Alright, well, just has this thing open that he can't X out of. I don't know who this is. White. No idea who that is. This guy, not too sure. This guy is, I don't know. This... Who just laughed in my ear?
Do you want to play hide and seek?
This one in here? I think that's Fave. This is not a good place to start with a YouTuber quiz. Alright, girls. Who are we voting for? Who is this? They don't know. Good. It's probably a good thing that they don't know who Shane Dawson is. Oh god, the next one is Trisha Paytas.
All the canceled YouTubers. Oh, great. Why is it picking these YouTubers? Keep starting. Uh-oh. Speaking canceled. Oh, great. Logan Paul. All right, finally. A normal YouTuber. Dan TDM. All right, there's Dennis. This is good. We're making some progress. This is that one guy that eats. He makes eating videos. Joey's World. Joey's Food World or something. Yeah, he makes some eating videos like this. Bro, kids wouldn't know who that is. That's iJustine. Okay, apparently it isn't. No, that's Jenna Marbles. Oh, God. Yeah, all right, that one.
I took the biggest L in the history of L's.
Finish. This quiz sucked. Oh, great. My favorite thing ever is when I get a badge. All right, I don't know who that is. I've never seen you a day in my life. Look at Coral over there. Logan Paul, Jake Paul, Coral, all the greatest. I don't know who that is. 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 That is. YouTuber hard. This is really difficult. More like Jacksepticeye Tank. Poop. Logos. Yeah, how big of a brand servant are you? I actually wouldn't be able to get this one. I know one country, and it's America. Killers make contain disturbing images. Oh my god. You should have said that earlier. I already saw piggies. Oh my god, I'm disturbed. Jeff the Killer. Wait, I actually, I came across a picture of myself today where I literally look like Jeff the Killer. It's like, look at that, and then look at this. It's like very Jeff the Killer-esque. What's his name? Stabby? Knife Man. Halloween. Oh yeah. Okay, that's actually scary. I don't know. Isn't it just a random picture? Someone just guessed garlic. That's my best guess too. Garlic. Dog Man. Angry dog. I'll skip this one. That costs money. Who's this scary red guy? No, this guy? Is he just there? Red guy! Dog! Red dog! Smile dog! Oh. Bro, this is stupid. It's only stupid because I don't know it, so I'm angry. Juice well. That's close. Enemy. I know all the answers. I just want to see what they put. I think it's Travis Jenner. I like to think all these people are on the rapper section. Hamburger. He just looks, hamburger. Post Melon. That's pretty close. Post Malone. K-pop fans hard. The punishment if you don't get it, you get canceled on Twitter. If you don't know every single one of these. Jobs. Easy. Easy. Jobs. Easy. Easy. It's a firefighter, actually. Oh, guys, I passed every single quiz on Roblox. I just did all of them off camera, actually. I was doing some off-camera grinding, and I realized I'm really smart.
Things my 3-year-old cried about today. The dog refused to eat the handful of sand it was given. He couldn't keep the sleeves on, but take the jacket off. My hands did not make a sound like a bridge when he rolled his toy car across them. I have a 9-month-old, and I've always thought how lucky I am that he seems pretty chill, so long as there's something decent on TV for him to watch. But I've now realised that when he becomes a toddler, that could all well change. My 2-year-old son had my wife crumble up in a seat in the car tonight, and for the next hour, lost his mind that we had a cookie we were holding out on him, and no amount of explaining could fix the situation. My 3-year-old son had a full tantrum because someone in the TV had the same style hat as him, and I wouldn't tell him to take it off. He didn't want me wearing gloves outside in the freezing cold. Yeah, not her, me. She didn't want me to wear gloves on my own hand. He loved being tickled, so I was tickling him one day. He let out a huge fart and suddenly started crying and screaming. I asked him why he's screaming, and he replies with, "Oh, I was saving that for later, because she wasn't in any of the family pictures before she was born. The garbage man stole our trash. He dropped his boo in the driveway and couldn't find it. My little brother had a full-on breakdown because he wanted to swing. We had a swing, it was in front of him, but he wanted for it to swing only in one direction, as in it was going to the side of the swing when swinging, you're not going backwards. I had to explain to him, it's impossible, we can't do that. Look at him out there, swinging fro and fro. My 4-year-old nephew recently tripped and fell while running around the back garden. He had a huge screaming tantrum because he thought my dog was laughing at him. Daddy, open my pouch. Okay. No, I wanted to open it. Oh, I don't quite like. No, you didn't open it. I asked you to open it. No, I wanted you to hand it to me. Okay, here you go. Don't hand it to me. Do you want me to hand it to you or not? No. I'll place it down right here on the counter then. Not like that. 15 minutes passed. Her lying face down, crying on the floor before she starts to calm down. Can I have my outfit now? At the age of 3, my daughter invented a ball game, played alone, and had a meltdown. She didn't win because she wanted to go to school. At 8 p.m. At age 3, never having gone to school ever. The alphabet letter went in alphabetical order when she dumped them on the ground. I wouldn't let her crawl into a floor vent. She wanted to listen to Puff the Magic Dragon, so I asked Alexa to play Puff the Magic Dragon. And then as soon as Alexa started playing Puff the Magic Dragon, my daughter immediately started crying and fell onto the floor. I wouldn't let her share her drink with Shirley. Oh, why who's Shirley? Shirley's our Roomba. Balloon flying away equals. My son saw that scene from SpongeBob where Patrick was upset because he couldn't see his own forehead.
Can't see my forehead.
My son realised he couldn't see his own forehead and then had a meltdown. Similar, one threw a fit because he couldn't see his own ears. Her shadow didn't have a mouth. My little cousin heard that he has blood in his veins under his skin, and then he immediately wanted to see his blood and spent 10 minutes crying. Where is my blood? She lost her mind, screamed and cried herself nearly sick because my husband helped her go to the bathroom and flush the toilet before she could look at her poop, screaming in anger. No, don't close my eyes! Every time he blinked, I wouldn't let her stab me with a fork. Rude. She may have been checking if you were cake. I said, please, don't throw Elmo at me. As she was preparing to chuck Elmo at my face, she connected. I said, she fell to the floor crying. My son wanted me to wrap him like a burrito for bed, so I did. Then he was upset that I wrapped him like a bean burrito. I want to be a chicken and rice burrito. Her slice of cheese was broken. The sun was on his toy, crying because her sister stole her air. As someone with a sister, I get it. I wouldn't let him play. In the oven, I saw a little boy throw a fit over not getting an I Heart Ricky Martin sticker once. I put on Kung Fu Panda 2 instead of Kung Fu Panda 3. Po you. My daughter was around 2 at the time and had a full-on meltdown because I wouldn't cook her ribs for breakfast at 7 a.m.
I have the same amount of stickers. Attack it with one lava. Epic. How to make basalt? Okay, it's basalt into basalt, so you can cook basalt cobblestone. No play it. When you play it. Yeah. How you doing? Amiga. On the computer's fucking. Casting isn't there.
Introducing.
Item. Trying to figure out how the fuck he did it. Come on. So yeah, big thing. Zimbabwe. Oh, bro.
I'd like to start by reading you a story, one of my treading all over my keyboard. I've been looking around Twitter, and did you know this sort of chaos happens a lot? Thank you, my dear cat, for jumping on my keyboard during a Zoom meeting and letting my entire class know I need everyone to know that my roommate's cat laid down on my computer keyboard 2 days ago and somehow created "You got clock to hog of Vuksu at 10:30 AM in 15 minutes. Move steps on my keyboard, hands on trying to play Among Us." Yeah, I thought it was you. This is an actual message sent to a co-worker via Microsoft Teams while my cat naps on my keyboard. Do you think she secretly believes she's a dog? I've been petting my cat the last half an hour. When I put her down on my bed so I could write, she decided to contribute to my novel by walking along my keyboard. Chapter 23. Kev drop logically Dr. Wax. Government apostrophe hashtag analog winky emoji. My cat walked across my keyboard and I saw this. Did she rickroll me? Cat keyboard smashed and somehow opened up this image. Who are you? I'm you, but stronger. One of the cat stepped on my keyboard and this image opened. I do not have any tabs that contain this image. Cat just bit my chin and then stepped on my keyboard and somehow opened Spotify and started playing Backstreet Boys. I went to the bathroom and my cat sat on the keyboard. The result was Andrew Green 598 and her talking to each other. 106 plus 33. 139. Why? 5. 22,276,098 H indicator plus 68. My cat walked on my keyboard today while I was not paying attention as usual and said this to my work group chat. Ooh! Potato sat on my keyboard and typed A. My cat sat on my keyboard and sassy cat on my keyboard and written this. Ask you Jews as ass. Lads, my cat sat on my keyboard while I was attempting to write and I guess he wants a fade to black sex scene here. The bed shifts and I swear I'm not making this up. The cat marched across the keyboard and managed to draw on an important work spreadsheet a penis. My cat just stepped on my keyboard and this scene from the Gotham series finale randomly started playing and I can't get it to stop. She just made it start playing and then settled right in my lap to watch. Help, my cat sat on the keyboard and zoomed in 5,000%. How do I fix this? Yes, that is my cursor. Don't personalize your mouse map with an image like that. You look at the keyboard and have a quick gibberish on the keyboard. Your printer, my friend down the keyboard, or who's out and the video calling up office. My cat sat on the keyboard and my cat is with a mic on the keyboard, opened up 150 copies of the same YouTube link. She phoned in my hand, yes, sat on my keyboard, deleted those 200 files, and is now trying to hide. It's not a good hiding place. My cat, the keyboard it's like when I'm facing now. Cat sat on my keyboard and wrote la 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 la. Look at text there, is that kill? We're going to type something on my cat started walking across my keyboard and wrote that. I didn't know how to type that. So, on my feet.
Ah, what a beautiful, lovely, luscious city with... Anyway, if you're not ready, you type mtrm / boom, we're here. So this is the menu actually on how to make your custom recipe. So you may be asking me, well, this, and I want it to yield me 5 road. I hit OK on this side, I hit OK on this side, I hit save changes, and now it's saved, right? Now when I run up to this, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. Well, it's going to work for me because it's already on my server, but it's not going to work for you because what you have to do at this point is save everything. So save the server, save the game if you're playing single player, stop the server, exit your game completely all the way to Windows, and restart everything. And then I'll meet you guys right back at this position once everything's restarted.
Hey guys, I'm turning a new leaf and I'm becoming a wholesome content creator. I'm going.
Baguette, a food attack combining a borzoi and a baguette. According to legend, a boy once rode the nose of a baguette to the moon. Make the dough for the baguette. The longer the dough, the longer the baguette's nose will be. Bake the baguette dough in the oven. Dip the tip of the baguette in chocolate to create the baguette's nose. Forget is ready. Fun fact, Forget's nose grows longer whenever it tells a lie. Did you steal a cat food? No. A bowl from Christmas tree has gone missing. Is this sparkling poop yours? No. Quallafin's poop disappeared. Did you eat it? Yes.
Alright, today I'm going to be doing something genuinely evil, and you know, I hope Roblox fixes this soon, but you know, since they haven't yet, I am going to abuse this. What is this, you might ask? Well, you might have heard of a certain Roblox avatar glitch where if you wear like a certain items, it will make the server shut down in your game, and not just for you, but for everybody. So you can kind of kill a game just when you put on a certain outfit. Just the way like a couple items interact with each other just breaks Roblox, I guess. Laughability made a really good video talking about all kinds of avatar glitches. Go watch that. But you know, it was basically you wear this pancake suit with this cheese fella, and something about those items interacting would make the whole server shut down. Well, they very, very quickly patched this because this is a horrible thing to happen. Well, a little birdie has informed Temperist, who informed me, and yes, I am incriminating Temperist by bringing him into this, that this is actually not fully patched. There are other alternative ways to do this. And I was late to the first one because I have COVID, so I'm just not really doing anything. But alas, there is a way. The pancake suit that caused us got deleted, but it works with this giraffe suit. So you wear this, and then you put on one of these. Maybe we should blur this person's username because I feel like they can get deleted for this. Speaking of avatar glitches, if you buy my merch on August 31st, it will do a cool avatar glitch IRL where everything will explode. I can't say that, I think. We got cool stuff. It won't explode. There's no glitch. Surely nothing bad will happen. Alright, so we got the giraffe suit, which is made by Head Pets, which is... This is my mortal enemy in UGC. This is the person that made this. I don't need to go on about it, but it hurts to be buying an item from Head Pets, let me tell you. But you know, when you participate in black magic, there's always a sacrifice, and the sacrifice is buying a Head Pets item. I buy that, and then I just wear it with this, I guess, and that will shut down a server. Man, what are these pickup lines? Are you North Korea because I can't escape from you? Okay, this is a perfect server to shut down, actually. So this is my normal avatar. Now we're gonna put down the shutdowno outfit, and then we're gonna reset. we're gonna see if it works. What happens when I wear this? All right, this feels like a detonator. Click. Oh my god, it worked. It's just gone. Roblox is just gone. So all of their Roblox just closed. It doesn't even give you an error message. It just deletes everything. Is the rest of my computer okay? I feel like I actually just, that feels like, not to make this edgy, but that feels like terrorism what I just did. Dude, Roblox, don't get me in trouble. All I did was just spread very harmful information. Okay, God, what's a community that I hate? Who have I been just itching to do this to? I have so much power and I just don't know what to do with it. Good problems to have. Oh, perfect. Life in paradise. All right, if someone is mean to me, I'm just gonna take away everyone's experience. Hey, who wants to be my friend? All right, well, it doesn't work if you're nice, dude. All right, I know what to take down. I know an actual justice I can do in the world. Any type of sus game. You're going down. It's one-player servers. I'm only harming myself. YouTube, take this video down. All right, sussy vibe. We could probably shut this game down, and that's like a good thing I did. That's not a bad thing. I probably stopped a child from being kidnapped. So Roblox, you can't hold this against me. This person said sick outfit. Yeah, wait until you see my outfit. My outfit is basically just a bomb strapped to my chest that kills everyone. All right, say goodbye. Say goodbye to your precious game. It's gone. It's gone. Let's try to rejoin the server. Oh, I gotta put my normal outfit. Oh, it's just everybody's just getting kicked out. Look, guys, don't play this game. It's gonna ban you. If you crash, you're gonna get banned. All right, let's scare them. Scare them out of these types of games. I can't show on screen why these types of games are like. You can use your imagination. All right, you're done. You're done. Oh my god, I need to shut down the server. I just read something. I didn't like what it said. Everyone in the server is about to be banned. When it crashes, you're banned. Let's get our special little outfit on. La 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 la, you're all gone. Look, I don't feel at all bad doing it to this game. This is just a weird game that someone made. Maybe they didn't put anything weird in it, but they heavily encourage you to do strange things. Look, the server's going down in size. It's beautiful to see. I wonder if I can get sued for this. Huh, probably. No, but why is Flamingo trying to ban us? How do you know? Dude, this is so cool to have power over a game that I hate. Ah, blur that out, blur that out. Dude, I feel so good doing this. This is a good thing I'm doing. These servers should not exist. The join button when you already have the outfit on is pretty much just a server deleter. Look, I like this. This is them taunting you if you're against these types of games. If you hate this place because it's dirty, get the mop and clean it up. Oh yeah, trust me, I'm getting the mop. I'm cleaning up this game. You asked me to do it. I feel like a cop that just shut down like a rowdy high school party or something. I'm on an insane power trip. So much less players playing now. If you hate this place because it's dirty, get the mop and clean it up. This is a genuinely predatory game for children, and you have the opportunity to make a lot of money on it, but you still feel the need to taunt people who see this obvious wrong thing. It really is crazy that I can just do this right now because it was just patched, you know, like yesterday or like a few days ago because it was such a harmful exploit, but there's just other ways you can do it, I guess. How does that even happen? How does just my avatar, how does that just it just closes your game? We need to blame Head Pets for this, is what I'm saying. It's crazy how they just kind of don't really test stuff out. I think that's fun. It's usually fine, you know, if like some things are glitchy. Like I had the avatar that just took up a lot of space and was annoying, but this can actually be like a really harmful thing. Like these are fun glitches. The ones I'm doing now are evil. Like I actually wanted to be a really I'm being gang that's awesome. Like some loser could just do this and just destroy this small community. You know, they have a couple hundred players. They can just go in every server and just kind of ruin something that they have. Just because Roblox is careless, I guess. It's crazy that some random guy just knew how to do this. Like there's probably a lot of people who know how to do this. This will probably spread by tomorrow or something. Don't buy any of these items to try to do this glitch because by the time I upload this video, this will probably be patched. No hard feelings to anyone in this mentioned in this video. I just didn't know who else. I couldn't think of a more fitting game genre to just slice.
I'm about to trap this player behind me by using a glitch that makes sand float, at least until someone walks on top of it. And that's just one of the crazy glitches I'll be using to trap players in this video. From hiding spots that I shouldn't even be able to enter, to abusing ghost blocks, all the way to a secret Hypixel command that literally makes the game unfair for those unable to use it. But first, let's start with something simpler. Okay, so I built a little contraption here, and if I go ahead and flick this lever right here, you can see that the sand now floats. But that's not all, because all I have to do is place string on top of the sand before pulling the lever, and now, if anyone walks over it, they will fall. Honestly, I feel like this is a really good trap. Only thing that I think they could notice is the string right here, but let's try to go into a game and make the trap. My first game started off okay, but as soon as I got to building the trap, I realized I needed some practice, because if I wanted to actually trap someone, I would have to have the trap at least close to finish before PvP gets enabled. And well, in my first game, I didn't even get close. Oh, PvP's enabled, dude, I'm cooked. I don't even have the trap like half set up, bro. I ended up dying that game before even finishing my trap, and so I asked my friend Judlo, who is a really good trapper, to give me some tips. He responded with this long message, most of which I didn't really understand. But what really caught my eye was that he said he usually gets full iron armor and tools all within the first 3 minutes of the match. Which, bro, compared to me, I was happy if I even had an iron pickaxe by that point. But anyways, after a few games, I finally got a good start, and I even built the trap just a few minutes after PvP had started. So, as soon as I found another player, I knew I could get him. Dude, he keeps like shooting me. No way this works, right? Please tell me he's gonna go for it. I'm gonna have a heart, dude. No way, we got him! We got him! He fell! And before we move on to some more game-breaking glitches, in case you're still looking for King Desk Mat, Bedwars and ability effortless. Sure your order score to a lucky tool to use that barrier block under the build limit that you can stand on. And by getting a punch bow, I'll be pretty much invincible. So let's see if this glitch actually helps me win a game. Okay, so we're in the first game, and I'm gonna try to abuse this glitch as much as I can. But first, I'm gonna have to go to mid and get some emeralds so that I can actually make this work. So let's just... Okay, I'm gonna pretend like I didn't just fall bridging. But anyways, we made it to middle, and now I just need 6 emeralds, and then I can head down and abuse this glitch. My bed is gonna be quite exposed, but I think that should be fine. Wait, is my bed gone already? I think Aqua's over there. Oh no, he's like camping on my bed. I might have to actually go for blue because I can't go back to my base. Aqua's probably camping somewhere there. I have 6 emeralds though, so I'll just head over here. Oh wait, blue fell. Okay, I can't go to blue's base. I can't go back to my base. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, great. Aqua finally broke my bed. Okay, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here because Aqua's going for me. Nope. Don't kill me, bro. No. Attempt number 2. Okay, I managed to get a punch bow again. Hopefully this time I can actually make it to the spot. And it should be right around here. I'm just gonna put a water bucket down. Oh no, my bed's gone. Okay, is this serious now? Where is it? Oh, it's here. Okay, I can stand on this barrier block and no one is gonna know. Also, oh wait, you can't build here. Oh, that's right, because it's a glitch. I forgot that you can't build here. Okay, it's fine. I'm just gonna break the water there, and I need to remember where the block is, but it should be fine. Oh no. Okay, we're here again. I need to block up this water. Hopefully this time I don't get fireballed off. By the way, I had to redo all of this again, so hopefully this time it's actually worth it. I think the block's here. Yep, okay. No one should be able to get to me. And even if they try, I'm just gonna hold my bow and try to bow them off. Looks like green's bridging over there. Let's just... Wait, oh, green's trying to go for my bed. That's fine. Shouldn't be too big of a problem. Wait, maybe I can get this? No, I don't think I can actually make that shot. Okay, it's only been about a minute, but I just realized that this glitch is not really very fun. I mean, all I have to do is just sit here, and it's kind of boring. But luckily, as this video goes on, the glitches will keep getting more and more game-breaking. But anyways, it looks like Aqua managed to get green's bed, so... Oh, he's over there. Okay, I'm gonna try to bow him off. Maybe like this. Oh, no way. I actually landed a shot. Dude, I did not think that was possible. He's just at my base right now. Oh, he might try to fireball me. Wait, he sees me now, probably. No, I missed. Oh, he's gonna go down here, isn't he? He's definitely gonna try to fireball me, bro. This is not gonna be easy. Oh, he says he sees me. I see you too. I'm gonna deflect this fireball. He said, I want to win. Me too. Do you wanna have? Nope. Yo. Oh, is he gonna get a bow too? No, I didn't even see that. Well played by this guy. Yeah, honestly, I don't think this trap works very well. And next up is a glitch that allows snow to float by itself, making it perfect for traps. My plan is to dig a hole under some snow so that when the enemy steps on the snow, they will fall straight through. However, this glitch only works on Bedrock Edition. And since Red Magic is sponsoring this video, instead of doing a normal ad, I'm gonna challenge myself to win using their new Red Magic 11 Pro. All right, we are in the next game here. Basically, what I'm gonna try to do is make a head hitter trap right above this block because I think that should work. Yep, that's exactly how it should work. All right, but luckily, even though I am playing on a phone, I literally can't even tell the difference in performance. I'll tell you guys more about the phone later, but first I have to build this trap real quick, so all I have to do is dig down a hole from here, and it should be a standard head hitter trap, and this glitch should actually help me a lot to win this game. Honestly, I had no idea this existed in Bedrock Edition until now, so how did I win? Bro, I did nothing during the whole game and I won. But anyways, this time, let's try to make the trap quicker. And by the way, what makes this phone really stand out to me is the fact that it literally has buttons made for gamers, dude. It's probably my favorite thing about Red Magic, because pretty much on all of their gaming phones, they have these shoulder triggers, which you can literally keybind to anywhere on the screen. So for example, here, if I want to like jump, I can do it with the right shoulder button because I set my keybinds that way. Yeah, see, there's snow above here, so if they go there, they're gonna fall. Yeah, there we go. The trap should be done. I don't have any armor though, so if someone tries to go for me, I'm low-key cooked. Oh no, that guy's going for us, 100%. Oh no, yeah, I gotta like try to bait him. Wait, no way, he clutched, he pearled. Oh no, dude, that was so close. Okay, well, I'm dead. So after failing a couple of times, I knew something had to change. And because I didn't want this to take forever, I decided to call the best Bedrock Edition trapper I know to help me catch some players.
Okay, you get loot. I'm just gonna like build this.
Should I make it like a little easier to get to? Oh, I see. Yo, I see it, bro.
Yeah, do not walk on that, you will fall.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, right. I forgot
way
this
too
block that goes right here.
Yeah.
There you go. Now you can see.
Do you have to like jump to make the jump?
You might just fall just because you're on mobile, but what I would do is I would crouch around it like this. But for you might need to just sacrifice yourself. Like
I can
like a head hitter.
I can try to head hitter, yeah. Oh, there's a guy behind me. Wait.
Oh, there's a guy. Go. No, he's No. I fell.
I really wish I could say that was the only time I messed up the trap, but
yeah, go through it.
Okay. I just got trapped, bro. My teammate just leave me, dude.
Oh wait, you gotta go back. I actually placed the block.
Oh, okay, sure. Where's the block? Is it like in the trap?
No, it's like covering it.
Okay.
Break that block right here.
It broke the snow, bro.
Okay, it's fine.
Can I break this snow and just replace it?
Yeah. But make sure you place a block underneath it so it doesn't fall.
Did it fall?
Thank you.
anyways, after a few attempts, this happened.
Oh, the entire team is coming this way. Oh yeah. They're all coming for us.
Okay, if they turn, that'd be so good.
He's turning. Go.
Did he go?
What is he doing? Oh, there's a guy behind me. There's a guy behind me. He went through. Wait, okay, I died. We go. Wait, maybe I get this one. There you go. Oh, you got one. Let's go. Oh, don't try to get him. He already knows it. Wait, unless. Okay, I'm running away, bro. That was so
you
good,
did get someone, though.
Let's go.
That was good.
We got 2 people in that one. And guys, I have to say, this is probably the best gaming phone I've ever tried, so don't forget to check it out by clicking the first link in the description. But anyways, let's move on to our next glitch, which might be the easiest one to set up. Okay, so this next trap is actually... Most Minecraft servers have very simple rules like no hacking or no cross-teaming, but wait, what's this one? No boys? Why is that even a rule? Well, in this video, I'm going to be testing some of the weirdest Minecraft server rules I could find to see if they're actually being enforced or if the admins just don't care. Starting off with Hypixel, which for some reason has a rule that bans giveaways. Yeah, I couldn't believe it either, but here's what it says on their website.
Giveaways and advertisements of giveaways are not allowed in Hypixel. Please /report anyone you see advertising a giveaway. If you participate in a giveaway, you will be at risk of receiving a punishment.
Personally, my guess is they really don't want people falling for scams, but I still have to test it. And while I really don't think doing a small giveaway on the server should get me banned, I'm going to be using an alt account for this video just in case things go south. Okay, so I'm in the game on my alt account, and I've actually gifted quite a few ranks before. I'm pretty sure it's around 10 ranks now, and I never got any punishment for it. However, just to test it out for this video, I'm gonna have to buy some gold and gift somebody a rank. Okay, so I'm gonna buy like 1,000 gold because I think that should be enough for 1 rank. So let's just buy 1,000. Okay, this guy and it right now. Hey, will the end gift people a rank? So it's a vegan, meaning you can't kill any animals and stuff like that. But come on, there's no way I get banned for killing 1 cow, right? Okay, so I'm on the vegan Minecraft server, and it looks like there's actually been quite a bit of building done over here. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna get some food. Wait, what? I can't use that? Hold on. Wait, it looks like I don't have any perms, but I'm gonna have to check that. Oh, there's a pig right there. Okay, let's test this out. Oh. Wait, what? I don't think I can do anything. I can't even break stuff. Okay, I'm gonna figure out why that's happening, and I'll be back. And after joining their Discord server, I realized what was causing the problem. Okay, so it turns out I have to get verified somehow, and I'm just gonna do that right now. I'll just get ChatGPT to answer the vegan questions, and hopefully I can do it. Okay, so I'm verified now. I think I should be able to get out of this hole. All right. Okay, so I guess, yeah, I should be able to... Just roll. See, because there's a lot more ways to customize a skin in Bedrock Edition than on Java, they have to make this rule. So to test exactly which level of skins is prohibited, I decided to play a game with all of them ranging from the least to most offensive, starting with my default skin. Alright, so I'm in the first game, and I'm only using an Alex skin, so I don't think I'm gonna have any problems this game. However, what might be a problem is that I'm very bad at playing on mobile, so hopefully I can get a win, but honestly, I'm not so sure. Also, if you guys are wondering which phone I'm using, this is actually Red Magic's newest phone, which is the Red Magic 10S Pro, and it's actually really, really cool. Not only does it have all the old features like the shoulder buttons, which allow you to keybind to the top buttons on the phone to anywhere on the screen, meaning I can, for example, jump by pressing this left one on the top. It's really cool, but not only that, the performance is even better, making it probably the best gaming phone I've ever tried. But anyways, let me make my way over to middle real quick. Okay, I'm going back with 24 emeralds, which is a lot. I might actually be able to win this game. I don't think I've ever won a game on mobile before, so if I do, that would be crazy, but I'm also really interested to see what level of skins actually gets me banned, because I have a couple of them prepared, and I even managed to find a skin that is completely transparent, which if that works, that would be crazy, but I really hope they're actually enforcing this rule, because if not, the transparent skin would actually be so OP, bro. Anyway, I'm gonna do some more bridging. Excuse me for bridging so slowly. I'm just kind of bad at playing on a phone, but speaking of the phone, the refresh rate is actually also higher than on most phones, and it's actually 144 hertz, which is perfect for gaming. It's not too over the top, but at the same time, it's still a noticeable change. Oh, I almost just got killed. Oh, wait, I don't have armor. I need to get armor, but honestly, I wasn't doing too bad. I just have to get some armor. Wait, I don't have a pickaxe. This is kind of bad. No, he sees me. Bro, he saw me. No, I'm probably dead. Yeah. Oh, I'm dead. I think I'm dead. There's no way I win this, right? I don't have a sword, and he does. Dude, if only I had the transparent skin. Wait, okay, I'm gonna run. Wait, maybe? No way. I thought I would fall there, but I'm actually doing pretty good at parkour right now. Why is there the tap to emotes thing? No, I fell. Okay, so the second skin that I'm going to be using is this one. As you can see, the skin does have a much different hitbox, and I'm wondering if I can actually use it to my advantage. So, all right, let's go onto the server. Please tell me it works, please. Oh, I'm on the server? Wait, does this mean it works? Hold on. I gotta look at myself. No, it changed my skin. So that means this rule is also being enforced. And if you're currently looking to get a phone that's also great for gaming, check out the link in the description. Didn't use any illegal traps, which I didn't know what that is. So I looked it up, and apparently they consider portal traps an illegal trap, which means like trapping someone in another portal. So I'm gonna try to trap someone in another portal to see if the rule is actually enforced. But you might be wondering how I'm even gonna trap someone in another portal in Bed Wars. And basically, I've done this on the channel before, but if you throw a fireball into another portal, you should be okay, bro. You should be able to light it up. And well, first I need to get some obsidian. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need like 12 emeralds for this, which might take a while. So I'm gonna take the first round of emeralds right now. There's 4 generators right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we got 4 emeralds. I'm gonna need to come back later, but first I'm gonna get these back to my base. Wait, actually, can I hide here and kill this guy? I might be able to hide from him. Oh, I don't think he saw me. Okay, and I'm gonna just kill him. Okay, we got the next round of emeralds, so I need to get these back, and then I just need to get one more round, I'm pretty sure, and I should be able to make another portal. Okay, I hope he doesn't have a fireball, because if he does, that'd be bad. Okay, we destroyed him, that's good, and let's get the last round of emeralds. Alright, and I think I might have to fight that guy. Okay, I'm gonna act as if I didn't see him. No way that worked, bro. That was so good. Okay, he just got destroyed. Anyway, I'm gonna make the portal real quick. I think I'm just gonna make it at... Let's make it closer to mid so more people can see it. Yeah, I think that's a good way to make it. Let's make it here. Okay, let's try to light it up. Please tell me this works. Okay. Wait, this guy's actually cooperating. Wait, maybe he might be able to help me. I tried to light the portal a few more times, but it just wasn't working. And to make things worse, the guy who I thought was gonna help me ended up accidentally killing me. Anyways, since I couldn't figure out how to light the portal, I called my friend Mako, who said he knows a thing or two about the server. Yo, what's up? So, bad news, I forgot to record his microphone, but he ended up dying pretty much instantly, and he couldn't really help me with lighting the portal, so I had to improvise. Wanna go to the nether? Let's go. Yo, we got it! No way, we got it, bro. That is actually crazy, bro. I got like 5 screenshots of that. You know what? I'm gonna let him have the win, just because I think I did enough. All right, I hope he doesn't report me, bro. I hope he doesn't report me. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to wait a few days and see if I get banned for this. And when I came back to the server a few days later, I still wasn't banned. I thought it was because no one reported me, but when I tried to report myself from another account, I realized there wasn't even an option to report someone for illegal trapping. So I guess this role is officially debunked. And now let's move on to the final server, which only really had one interesting role. No boys. Okay, so I'm not even sure how I managed to get into the server, but I'm really wondering what it's gonna look like. So let's just give it a try. Okay, so there's some text here. This is the info board apparently.
My cat is called Bamboo. However, usually this is shortened to just Bam, which I recently found is Scottish slang for an idiot. But I was sure there must be much worse things to name your pet, so I looked to vets sharing some of their stories on Reddit, as well as the adoption site Petfinder, where some of the bizarrest names are collated by the Twitter @PetfinderNames. Meet Fishtifer, Hump Day, McGriddle, Prince Philip, Loverboy, Bruno. He's a baby, he's still learning, but he seems to associate the word no with his name. Vet Tech here. I've met a Maltese named an animal hospital. So far I've met a fish puppy and is still learning, but he seems to associate the word no with his name. Vet Tech here. I've met a Maltese named Cocaine. Work at an animal hospital. So far I've met 3 starlings. All cats. Sexy for a chihuahua. Just made the whole consultation very awkward. A rabbit called Floppy, and the family surname was Dick, so you can imagine how that looked in the diary. My mum has to give my cat a fake name at the vet because she's too embarrassed to tell them his name is Gary Laser Eyes. I had a fish named Fish, Prozac, Smuts, Foreskin, Shania Twain, Beluga Billy, the obese Dachshund, Daddy, Internet Explorer. My friend called one of his fish Dyson because it always ate his other fish's poop. A cat named Admiral Meow. Try saying that out loud with any sort of speed. Admiral Meow, hang on, what? Admiral Meow, Admiral Meow, Admiral Meow. I had a cat named Assbutt, and the vet just put his face in his hands when I told him. I once knew a cat named Hitler. He was named that because he was all white except for a black spot where the mustache would go. This being actually a lot more common than you might think. My boyfriend named his dog Moutard, which is French for mustard. My brother named our first cat Tlipas, Spanish for bowels. I had a friend named his cat Koira, that's Finnish for dog. Charisma. Blasphemous.
Yo.
What?
What mod should I add? See, I turned it into Fabric 1.20.1. So what other mod should I add? Oh wait, I forgot to add Star
Factory? Oh, never mind. It's not.
Starlands. It's not working.
I just said Star Factory without knowing that it was actually a fucking mod. Don't mind what I'm doing. It's
I'm minding what you're doing.
I'm trying to figure out.
Want something with Starlands.
I have a bit of an idea because one of the mods lets you become an android. Oh wait, horsepower. Try adding. Hold up, let me check. Showing compatible versions. There's no wait. Yo, if you play on Forge, you can get modular power suits, which is pretty much just good armor that's unbreakable. Like it's better than you'd think. You wanna know why? I'm just sending him gifts.
Little bro does not have nitro.
I don't.
USA or China?
Asashai.
USA or China?
Yeah, you know my favorite country is Asashai.
Asashai. Region.
US.
What?
Femboys Club might.
Or China?
Asashai. Original pencil. А можно писюны?
Or China? USA or USA or China? USA or China?
Asashai. Original pencil. А можно писюны?
USA or China?
Блядь.
China.
Тест.
USA or China? USA or China?
Asashai.
USA or China?
Asashai.
USA or China?
Asashai. Original pencil. А можно писюны?
Shut up, China man.
Yo, can I tell you something?
Don't do it again.
Yo, can I tell you something?
You shall need me like you did before.
So you see like the mods where you can go to space?
Oh, Jiggler.
Like, you know, Ad Astra, Galacticraft, etc. What if, instead of having shitty rockets made by the developers, what if you made your own rocket and flew it to space and actually crashed because you forgot some shit?
What?
Advanced rocketry. It's pretty much Galacticraft, but instead of having rockets made by the game, instead you make a rocket. So like you can make a tortilla and just fly it. Except it needs like more shit than just nothing. USA or China?
USA or China?
Yeah, but Starlink
Asashai.
also does that.
What?
Starlink also does that.
Yeah, but it's for an older version.
USA or China?
Asashai.
So,
Original
wait,
pencil. А можно?
What's the mod called?
Advanced rocketry.
Advanced.
I think it's like I'm using it on my 1.7.2 Minecraft.
This one?
Yes. It may be only for old versions though.
Files.
Yeah, only old versions.
Можно писюны? Pencil. А можно писюны?
Wait, try to delete the configs file.
Asashai.
USA or China?
Asashai. Original pencil. А можно писюны?
I never sleep because
Who's the
no.
Style, my attitude. You love me or hate me, I don't care. But don't play with me.
What?
Can you stop?
Whoa, can the thing get constant?
Shut your up. Shut your up.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck does Mind Tweaker say? What the fuck does Mind Tweaker mean? Also, I hate that this just is like Max. Also, why is it so tall?
Object 154 into the object 83. Yeah. Oh, I'm falling, so I'll take it the time of my life. Yeah. Oh, I'm falling, so I'll take it the time.
Oh God! Epic! Epic!
Take it the time of my life.
I've not summoned any. There's no barriers, by the way. Oh, he's right there!
What the fuck?
I'm gonna go to another server. USA is China. Asta Shy. USA.
Тихая львица, ты моя царица.
I guess it's like 5. Cone, Cone, you fucking idiot! You fucking idiot! It's tomorrow! It's tomorrow! It's Sunday! It's fucking Sunday! And we're not even Sunday! I need to go watch a Lego movie. I did it! What's up, Adam?
Chicken jockey! Relax, it's just an iron golem, local security force. But they're a bunch of big softies!
How is queso? Yo, Cone, I found Finis. I got Finis now.
All right, we're when the band.
The milkman.
Come on.
Where's this?
The circle. Oh, Kimmy saving money. Oh, 2T5 and
Nothing bad.
Just walk away. I mean, I could do. You know what? Okay, let's just. Okay, okay, fine. Bye. Bye.
I am Susu Theo, and this video I gonna
just walk.
You're gonna look my live.
Bye.
Can look my live. Yeah, actually, right? Yes.
I am Susu Theo, and
and she. Ah, fuck! I was about to say something, but then the water ball got me. 2 players. 2 idiots playing this game. Cone, did I get a 1% cut from the game? Okay, did I get a 1% cut? Alright, let's see this garbage gaming game. Where his game is super, like, I had to fatigue target. Okay, when did these idiots add the shit that just pops up like, yeah, this is the 1% of the map. What, did I get a Minecraft shit? God fucking damn it! No! No, we can't make fun of Fitness for longer! What the? Which idiot? I don't know. Phone? Yes, sir. One of these things on. The Gigabelly, yes. I don't know, and you don't know. I got this book, no. Oh, that's cool. I don't know. No, I don't wanna. Which idiot added this shit thing that just pops up like every time somebody plays a map? Alice, let's like slide down. I got Endile Basics. Endile Basics. A 6-second battle for nothing. What? Whoa, what the fuck? Let's go, we can have infinite gigas mode. Okay, apparently this is the only use. What is it used for? Slash game mode 0. That is everything! What? Wait, did this get harder? What the fuck you mean it got harder? Like hard enough for me to not die in. Okay, so we have a couple ultimate batteries, so that's big. Okay, cool. Yep. How much damage does this do? Oh no! I'm gonna test it! That's shit.
1.
USA or China?
А США. Original pencil. А можно писю нарисовать?
USA.
Venoms, can you tell me? Venoms, can you tell me? Venoms, can you tell me why did you add X levels and XP and wins? It's kind of like a simulator now. It just beat levels to get simulator points or something. I don't know what that uses. That's probably nothing. Dude, this game is shit.
Konnichiwa. Oh my god.
Which person made this? Which person added the world's most shit? Yeah. No. No. Okay, why? Why did you scream? No. Oh no, my. Yeah, oh no, oh no, my. And oh no, my. Can these idiots stop doing SpongeBob? Can they stop doing cup? Yo, Finnems, I saw one of the worst players in your Cone. I saw one of the worst players in the game.
There was this bully, right? Didn't even seem like the bully type. Walked right up to me and told me, you look like a cookie type. I said you could be right, but me, I'm not the looky type. So I walked away and then he hit me with a cooking knife.
No.
He said, did I tell you you could walk away, Sponge? I responded no, and then he hit me with an 8-punch all up in my face. And then I lost my patience. So I spent around and whipped out two of my ray guns.
Oh, fuck you. Which idiot made you fall?
No, little homie, you messed up my day. So I got up to him and
Guys, this is now 170% faster than normal. And then your shitty ragdolls in the 24 female edition just kills, just making me get stuck. Yeah, play Spongs. Also, shut the fuck up, Gabby. I don't want the Gabby here. Yeah, you fucking idiot!
Man, I got a story to tell. This is a good one. I was just minding my business, jellyfishing. This
Fuck you.
Didn't even seem like the bully type.
Man, I'm bored.
Revire nous a dit, vous pouvez...
Would you guys? Alright, who the fuck is playing? No! What? Which idiot made this play sound effect? Play a sound when you're spectating because. Nice job, you idiot. This idiot really fell. SpongeBob SquarePencil? As soon as that. Fuck you.
Man,
Yeah, just make everything 0.5. Also, it's that fucking private service because I don't want this idiot. Renew. Yes, I'm making a new subscription for free service. Hello, you idiots at Roblox. So guys, I hate Gabby. Like, no, really, I fucking hate Gabby because he keeps joining when I'm playing. When I don't want, I just want to try some shitty maps. Like, I want to try some maps, not have some person called Gabby just join my every game and just saying hi. Like, every 0.5 picosecond. I just want to do some shit. Also, what the fuck is Jersey Nova? No, I don't want to do Eternity on my Whopper. Wait, I have some music, the same music there. He probably stole it. Yeah, this map. Where's the good part of the map? Instead, it's just do parkour jumps for 5 seconds, and then do an entire citadel. What of height? What's beyonding? Because fuck you. What? Yo, Finips, nice job. Your game is glitchy because I accidentally jumped very high with a fucking wall jump on accident. Yeah, that sounds. It feels garbage. No. Okay, where'd I go? But fuck you, game! How the fuck am I supposed to go so fast? Dude, fuck this map. Also, why'd I have to walk the entire way there? I'm playing It's Pizza. I'm playing It's Pizza. I can't even. Yo, Finips, nice job. The image is blending too much. Also, Finips, did you know you didn't have to upload your own shit? To like Roblox? Why is there so many buttons? Fuck! No, I'm not playing. Why? 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 No, Gabby, I'm not playing. The map you move. No! You said the exact same shit. Instead of playing Oh No My Table, I'm playing Oh No My Table, Finish, fuck your map. I beat Oh No My Table is broken. Too easy, dude. Yeah, for level 1. Is this Kahoot? Dude, I can recreate this shit. Chosen Blues. I will not choose blue, right? Also, how long is this? Green. Yo, cool, I'm pro because I killed myself on accident. I just killed myself on accident. I just decided to kill fall. Also, Finips, yeah, this is not reality. Like, this is how fast am I supposed to? No. This is my reaction. Epic! Bro! Finish! How am I supposed to beat the game when I can't even go fast? How? How the fuck was I supposed to do that jump? It was just walking and then I die. Finish? Like, did you actually remove the script where you instantly die by touching? Yeah. There's a lot of people. Duelos! The fuck is that game? Duo, can you talk instead of okay, who the fuck moved Tina? Who moved Tina? I didn't do that. No. Yo, come, can you check the image? Check the epic image. Come, can you check the image? The image of only good people? Also, why he's playing Baldi's Basic 2.0. 0.500. Me too? Aww. No. Epic. Also, come I saw you just teleport. Popcorn. I fuck you. It essentially died because of air. Ow. This call kicks off. Wait, and he plays the music because Finn is such an idiot that the coda that he added just makes it so that if he plays the music every time you click that button for searching. Nice one, yo, Finn, nice job, idiot. Of the coda, pretty much. I think, yeah, it's not you. You didn't code it. You suck at coding, anyways. It's probably Peachy, which yeah, Peachy's an idiot. Like, he doesn't care if you're on the map, he just replays. Like, he replays the music. Okay, who made this button? And why is it harder? What? Yeah, I'm gonna go eat because I'm super hungry. I ate like almost nothing. That's insane. AFK. You suck. Sure. Yeah. A desert. What? I did. Never mind. It didn't. Because it's so small. Coenos Valioso. Tina! What's the password? It's Tina 2? USA also shy. SSI USA. Original pencil. Ese bisa kita. I know. I'm trying to. I haven't downloaded. Just for shits, giggles and shits and poos and poop blonde. This is my reaction. No. USA or China? As the shy. Type Coenos. And then type Tina. USA as the shy. Original Puenzo. Welcome to a desert. Understood.
USA or USA, so USA. USA or USA, so USA.
Alltså shy. Original.
I'm not loading in.
UA or
I don't even know what I'm doing. Help. Guys, don't do
USA or China, China.
China.
Guys, Cone, don't. The game is loading for me.
Mom.
Like 5 years.
Mom. Oh my god.
Finally, the fucking shitty game loaded. Hey, who made this garbage door? Hey guys, we're gonna open this door. So that we don't have to. Why is there a seat? Guys, do we need more storage? Do we need more storage? Ooh, a basement. Where the fuck am I? Okay, yeah, I can't see. What? Cone, I think we don't need that. I think, yeah, we don't need that. Cone, we don't need that. We don't need another chair. Cone, look what I'm gonna do. Please. What if I replace the tire with this shitty bike tire? Oh wait, let me do something. Aww. Whatever, I'm gonna replace the tire again. You can't make bike wheel. No, can you place it back on the shit? Give me it. Fuck. Yeah, I keep moving. Yeah, there we go. We got our wheel. I'm trying to do something. Guys, who can help me move this car? But smaller. Dude, it's not working. Well, fuck you. Epic gaming. I took damage from you idiots. I can't control this bike. Oh, Cone, can you let me on? This bike is shit. Yeah, how do I sit? Wait, I have a dumb idea. What if I try? Yeah, what if I try to actually move this and put this what if I try to actually put this on there? Yo guys, can I drive? Can I try? Yo, Cone, can I try driving? Wait, guys, press Q. Cone, can you press Q? But what the fuck? Nah. Idiot. USA or China? Yo, guys! Yo! We missed! Yo, we have to get finished! Sorry, he's like... Wait! Cone! Don't hit him! Okay, can I actually try to drive instead of you somehow falling off? Boy, yeah, you take a B! Hop, let me drive. I'm stuck. Help! I'm stuck. I'm fucking stuck. How do I move? Help! Cone! Open the door! Open the fucking door! Wait, can I do? Oh, I'm stuck. How do I uncount? Yeah, you. Go in. It's light. I am. I'm pressing all. Wait, do we have no fuel? I can't see. Can't see what you idiots. Move! Move, you fucking idiot! Okay. Okay, try to move it. I'll try to stall it because I'm such an idiot. Whilst I'm doing that, I got yo, Cone, look at that peak decoration. No, no, Cone. Just gonna. Okay, yeah. Alright, let me drive. Oh, I have to press E! I turned it off! I turned it off! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Cone! I think that's a zombie! Yeah, that's a zombie! Where's that zombie on top? Well, no! Cone! Dive, 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 dive! 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 Stop driving! Why is there a rock? Why is there a rock? Yoko, look my life. I just saw something fall. We don't fucking know. It's broke itself. F to detach. F to grab. F to detach. Let me detach it. Let me grab it. Who the fuck is Petey? Petey's nuts. Oh good, for the server. Fine. DUI how up. Manual. Yeah. Yeah. Tại mình ghép bài thơ. Yoko and Peak Asgore. I have a bottle. What is this? Wait, I think I found a battery. Oh fuck. What the fuck is this? What is this? Cone, you fucking idiot! The car rolled! And now we're stuck here. You're the fault that it fell. Yes! What's so far? Where is it? never playing this game again. I'm not joining though. Duo can join. Finnev, you take the bicycle because it's better for you.
Black pencil. Mini black pencil. What the? Hold up. Black water. Coca-Cola. Black balls. Black water.
I want to talk about 3 Discord scams, and these are scams that target the most vulnerable of people. And I'm not talking about the elderly, I'm not talking about the single mothers, and I'm not even talking about the kids with cancer. I'm talking about the Discord gooners, the down bad, lonely men who exist on Discord who will do anything for a crumb of attention from what scientists call females. Now, as I go through these 3 scams, they get progressively worse and worse, and by the end of this video, you're going to have 0 faith in humanity, satisfaction guaranteed, or your money back. So without further ado, let's get to the first scam, which I like to call the 1FT experience. And the 1FT experience starts off with an innocent message just like this in Discord, a Discord e-girl server, so we're already off to a bad start, but I'm really sad. I need someone I can vent to. Somebody please message me crying emoji. Now, this happened on Christmas, and it is a part of their scam because, okay, wait, this didn't happen on Christmas. Anyways, they said, I'm spending Christmas alone again. Can someone please private message me? Now, I don't give I have a deep and dark soul with absolutely no empathy towards people, but I did decide to DM them because this is talking about a scam and I need to do my job. Over. Invite would be expired. I have gone on Discord. I have stalked every single website talking about Discord to try and find this 1FT experience. I was losing my f***ing mind. I wanted to know what this 1FT experience was. And somehow, out of like random luck, I saw a message from these scammers and someone replied to them and that person gave me an invite to the server. So what's supposed to happen if you don't have a curse like me and constantly get ghosted by women is that you're supposed to get invited to a Discord server. Now, this isn't too out of the ordinary to be invited to the Discord server because again, the whole point is this girl is lonely and you're just trying to be a nice person. She just needs some friends in her Discord server. So when I joined it, the first thing I saw was this About Me channel. So it felt a little personal, but I'm a 19-year-old girl from Italy. I love anime like Code Geass and I'm a pro on Valorant because in addition to my love for anime and gaming, I cherish the simple things in life, including
Guys, I am being silenced right now. First, my most favorite treasured account ever, gayest guy ever, gets deleted, terminated by Roblox for, and we're not gonna get political, but Roblox, we know where you stand. But Roblox just did something way worse to me, actually. Let me give you a little bit of a background. So, it was almost 8 years ago now where I did my first admin commands video at Adopt and Raise a Cute Kid. And the account I had was named Gianna, shut up, skid up. And they basically, not to get too graphic, but they basically, how do I say, they like, neutered this account like a dog. Look, they deleted my username. Someone reported my username and they reset it. Now, if I go back to this game that I had admin on all those years ago, look, my admin doesn't work here anymore. There's so many games I have admin on the Gianna shut up username, and like they snip. There goes every privilege I ever had. Look, I can check the admin list on my main account still. And look, on the admin list, you see my original username. No, I will shoot up your party. Look, there's me. Ow, I pressed no, let go of me. Ow. Look, they gave me one free name change since they reset my name. Just tell me this username's already used. Yeah, it should be by me. What am I doing? So yeah, it's gone, and there's countless roleplay games out there that I had admin on. I feel like feels like I got canceled, and all these games cut me off, you know? But that's not even the full point of this video. I wanted to go back. So it's been almost 10 years now. Probably titled something 10 years.
This mod gives almost every encounter a green soul from Hammer Justice Fight, meaning that in every battle, you have to stay still and block the attacks. And if this isn't the first video of mine you've seen, you may have noticed that the audio quality has gotten a lot better. That's because I got a new microphone. I got a new microphone around halfway through recording chapter 2, so you'll be able to tell the difference.
Dumb.
Hey, buddy, what you doing? Oh, I'm just drawing. Oh, so you're an artist. Oh, nice, cool. So can I see your drawing? Sure, why not? Let me see this thingy. Did you use AI for this? No. It kind of look AI, to be honest with you. How does this look like AI? I don't know, but like, anyways, why are you using AI, bro? What? Why are you trying to replace the artists? Like, they are hardworking. Bro, it's not AI. You can clearly see mistakes and actual pencil being used. You think I'm stupid? AI can make mistakes too, you know that? I'm gonna report you to the art community for being inauthentic. And you stealing art. You copyright. No. Let me draw in peace, okay? Shut up, boy. All you do is type with your little greasy fingers you probably use for Mr. Nutter. You see on the internet where there's ChatGPT, Gemini, Grok, Sora AI, Veos, and Goth, and you can't really see the difference between real human and AI. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, so you better stop using AI.
Yo, Cole, look at this.
What if every block was replaced with obsidian? A world with no food, wood, or anything besides obsidian and an end portal frame. Is it possible to kill the Ender Dragon?
A
This
PvP
is
game.
sick. What do I do first? I was hoping I'd never ask. Wait, I guess we need a nether portal, and we're surrounded by obsidian, so I should just be able to dig out a nether portal, right? This might take a while. No! I just let go of my mouse! I'm gonna kill something! Let's try that again. Oh, after 25 minutes and 25% depression, we got another portal!
25% depression.
How do we light it? I'm fully depressed. Of the 3 methods to light a portal, there's no flint, there's no lava, and there's no fire charges. Maybe if lightning strikes this block, that would require 100 portals for the chance of one getting struck. I would have to be clinically insane to dig out 100 nether portals by hand. It's actually very likely that with 100 portals, one gets struck by lightning. And if it's not, I'm gonna pretend like it is. Ooh, that's 2 portals down, only 98 to go. Is it too late to quit? Man, I would kill for even a wooden pickaxe right now. Ooh, hello there. He sells wood. We can make a pickaxe, but we need bottles for an emerald. Wait, don't we drop bottles? Hello, creepers, don't mind me. Drop me a water bottle, buddy. Okay, if he keeps chugging those health pots, I don't even know if it's possible for me to kill him. No! That's highly unfortunate. Oh.
In the realm of possibility, I have a confession. I kind of like the first tryout coin. Now, hold your tomatoes. I just prefer when gameplay is completely blind and the coin isn't even visible on screen. Okay, now I can throw the tomatoes because that was a load of horse. Literally anything would be an improvement here, but I went with the visible coin in exchange for some actually challenging gameplay. The rest of Dryad's coins are really good, and in turn, really difficult to improve. However, during the drop I noticed that whenever the song hit a long note, the level would complement that with a long jump. So I went ahead and added a subtle nod to it right here. Confident that the last two would probably win, I carelessly threw in a chill coin, completely unaware of how vital it would soon become.
This one you should easily beat. Huh, I'm pretty sure almost every player is just gonna fall into that. If you could somehow screw around with the camera.
Oh, so it appears like when it's fading again?
Something like that.
I'm mad I didn't do that. I could've gotten a point here.
This one I really like RobTop's version. Screw it, I like that. I'll give that to you. I like RobTop's for the simplicity of just knowing you can jump up there, but in terms of execution, yours is better.
All of my cards were now left on a choke coin I made in a couple of seconds.
Huh, is it overkill? My first instinct is that it's a bit overkill, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Somehow, by the biggest stroke of luck, I was able to tie the scores. A couple of years ago, Colin made a Reddit post improving coins. 4 base after base. If any coins were going to impress him, it would most definitely be his own. Now, instead of it being handed for free like it's a Costco sample, I instead copied his homework and made sure to change it up a little. I don't even have to say anything. The second coin is speaking for itself. Luckily, I was able to brainstorm the solution that uses a swag route to reach this normally out of reach coin. Okay, I promise the last coin isn't as bad. Promise, bro. You're just holding this out on all of the fun. I guess it makes sense. It's not like there's a load of potential with branching paths or anything. Oh.
I'll give it to you. It's just objectively a better coin.
I mean, yeah, I kind of stole your designs, dude.
Not entirely. I actually think you did it better than I did it. You bested me on that one. I know that's my design, but it's so goddamn good. Take the point. Wait, what the hell happened here? I don't think this part needs an entirely new ship area for the coin. I'm not going to give you the point, but that's not because I want to give RobTop the point.
The question had shifted from if I would get a lead to how long I would have a lead. I sometimes forget where to fall for this first coin, and I've been playing this damn game for 6 years. It's downright criminal too, since this pick your path section was practically begging to be used. I've been scratching my head over what Rob was on while placing those coins, because whatever it was, he clearly sobered up for this one. It's clear, price and skill, and yeah, I've got a
Sometimes the digital world is captured by a singular gimmick, and in this case, that gimmick is the simple act of juggling. The juggling simulator, Juggling Lab, seems to be dominating certain areas of social media, as Tumblr users especially seem enthralled by videos of stick figures juggling in increasingly complicated yet spectacular ways. The earliest example I could find appears to have been posted on the 5th of July, in which Jungle Cedar posts 5
Fly, God labbe. Password. Here's the password. Yes, I got the password. Guys, anybody in this fucking call, join the game that I'm playing, and then go to the thing, and then put the password. I love Tina. Else, this will happen to you in real life. Okay, nobody's joining. I'm gonna stop the game. I love that it just does nothing instead of... Yeah, it just fades in and fades out. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's the issue. Just leave it. Leave the... I can't... Rejoin the entire game broke. Let's go to a smaller server, okay? Specs server. And where's Fiddles? Wait a minute. Shut you up. Yo, come join me. Join us, me. Francois. Countdown, cheap. Obama. Fuck. Hold up, wait. But why something taking too long to load?
Oh no. You just
Why
know
didn't they
who's
just do that when they were
Let me,
captured? You just know who's gonna appear.
Bro, Usagi's gonna like pop out from the food. Bro, I know who can.
I think. But why is Roblox taking too long to load? Still loading. By Roblox.
No running in the halls.
Nah, fuck you. Adios! I loaded in! I loaded the fuck in! You're going to use the epic fast mode. It worked? Okay, fine, it did load. Bad. What the fuck is killsomeone.com? Team. Code. I have a gun. Give me a light bulb. No, I don't want to sit. How do I use this? Dye everything black. Tectonic. Yo, Code, I'm cleaning this car. This car sucks. Wait, we're cleaning it. Well, fuck. There we go. Cup. Yo, we need fuel, right? Where's the fuel? But where's the fuel? What is this? It's almost 40 Celsius. Gas. How do you help? Help! How do I uncrouch? G. C. Open up. Now where do we need to get? No, open it. Hold up, wait, let me put light in it. Yeah, there's something called oil. Is this oil? Aww. And this thing is gas. This is gas? No. I'm filling the car. Yeah, this thing has 4 liters. Close. And drag it. Let me drive. Wait. Yo, Code, nice light. You I don't want to take this. Hold up, I need to. Thanks. You just unclogged it. Cone, can you move the car outside? I'm trying to get the light out again. Where's the light? We have no light. Never mind, I found it. I found it. Can I drive? Because you drove the run before. Okay. Oh wait, let me do something. I think I inverted the object rotation. Why is it backwards? I'm holding W. Oh, manual. Look, let me do something called put it in manual. And let's go! Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Let's go from there. They just fly up. It's kind of slow rotation, dude. I see something. Never mind, that's a rock, that's a rock, that's a rock. Get in! Get in, you idiot! That's a rock. Yeah, these are rocks. That's a rock all the way there. Let's go back to the road actually. Cone, you're on the lookout. You're on the lookout for other shit. And we have to cross a bridge. Wait. Why? Why? Whoa. Come on, I was trying to slow down, not hit a thing at 5 billion miles an hour. Why is there grass? Why is it on the water? Ah. It's in the water, you fucking idiot! We can't walk on water. Diving in my car right after texting. Wait, does it do that? Yo, Cone, can you press Q real quick? Can you hold Q? What? It just ejected me! It just put me on. No, I'm taking What? Why are we taking damage? This game is do we need light? Hey, hold up! Hold up, I'm taking this light! That's it. Sit! And why are we stuck? Oh, never mind. Just dumb. I love that in your screen I'm just teleporting. I see that! Oh god! epic! I don't know. That was drunk.
Stems grow heads, stems grow heads, stems grow heads, stems grow heads, stems grow heads. Backwards message, backwards message, backwards message, backwards message, backwards message.
What is it? Is it working? What did you see? Give us girls or your rules are to be girls, but yes, no. What is it? Is it? Hey, the girls coming out of the game. And leave!
Yep, he read the title.
Yo, Cone. Yo, Cone, do you think it's funny that it just crashed? Because I'm so smart. Like, no joke, look. Okay, Cone. Okay, Cone, can I tell you something? Okay, here's what I did. I looked at you for like 2 seconds, then hit a pole, then ragdolled, and then drove away.
King President, King President, King President, King President.
But
No, please don't rob me, please.
Whoa, hey, I'm not here to rob you. I just want to buy that box of paper clips.
Oh, yes, my last box. No, unfortunately, I cannot sell these to you. For you see, these paper clips are absolutely perfect for tinkering with any machine I've come across. I've never found anything else with this unique shape.
Sorry if this is rude, but why don't you just use your long nose?
What? That's ridiculous. I've never heard of such a thing. Though I suppose trying it couldn't hurt. No, excuse me, I must be dreaming. Oh my god! This actually works! This somehow works better than the paper clips. I guess this is going to get right now. Here, you can have the paper clips for free. I don't even need them anymore. They're yours.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my god! Oh my god! These paper clips are absolutely perfect for tinkering with any machine I've come across. By the way, I've got a flashback. I actually died. Like not long after you left my store. Anyways, I should be getting back to hell now.
Sushi! Tick tock, tick tick tock, tick tick tock, tick tock.
Was me?
For
And so the World New Chess Championship begins. Kasparov makes the first move. That's the classic Rasputin opening. How will Short respond? He's chosen the Jonathan response. The Humperdinck Shrug.
Alltså shy.
Now, Short appears to be averting his look.
USA or China?
Starting off with possibly the most convoluted one, did you know that zombies spawn in nano armor on Halloween? This in and of itself isn't that useful, as killing these guys won't drop armor. But what if there's a way to make them drop it? Well, thank God Wittery's in this pack, right? Might be the first person to ever say that. Problem is, the amount of bullshit you need to go through to get this potion is so disgusting, so let's speedrun through it. You'll need the Brew of Ill-Fitting, which needs these items on screen. Remove all the trivial ones, and let's get to it. Both of those clay jars are made in a distillery, no, not that one, and which needs all of this bullshit. The tombstone here also needs a mana diamond, so I've been dealing with Thaumcraft, Witchery, and Botania for all of this. On top of that, you'll need some stainless steel, so either get to HP or find some in the chest randomly. Your choice. Zooming back out a little bit, those brown vines are called wild bramble, and to make those you need to do a satanic ritual, which involves putting a cactus surrounded by 4 Spanish moss with water below them, and then graspers in each corner holding 2 blaze powder and 2 bone meal, and then using a mutating sprig. Simple. You get the Spanish moss by clicking on a vanilla sapling with Mutandis, and then going gambling, and the harvest them wishers. You get the graspers that do another ritual, which involves surrounding a chest with grass in each card in the direction of water, and then just clicking it with a mutating sprig. You get the sprig with this witch's cauldron recipe, which looks just as bad as it seems. Also, you have to harvest the brambles with a gold axe, because of course you do, or else they'll just keep spreading and damaging you. And after all of that, you still can't even do the ritual since you need 8,000 altar power. What's altar power? It's Witchery's funny mechanic to get certain recipes to find behind how beefed up an altar is, which just devolves into spamming greenery. This setup here makes 11,000 power, and a full list of all the powers in the description. Just do whatever you can to get to 8,000, if you're even following along. Once you have your altar juiced up, you can finally throw all the shit in there and woo, your potion. Then just wait for Halloween, or other dubious methods, and then bam, free nano armor. Except it's uncharged and in a borderline useless state, since you need an HP machine to charge it. But at that point, you can just, craft it yourself. We had fun though, didn't we? Speaking with the trend of armor pieces, did you know that with a special Christmas exclusive item, you can skip a lot of Thaumcraft progression? A lot of the mod is bounced around basic wand progression, with higher tiers of wands being able to hold more Vits. Barring one-time use wand, the only real way around this is Vis discount and wand augments. Both of these options are fairly limiting, with the sole exception of these boots craftable only on Christmas, that should give you a 25% discount. Let me remind you that Infinity Armor only gives 20%, and these are craftable as soon as you have access to infusion, so like HP at the latest. The amount of progression skipping you can do with these is insane. The main one that comes to mind is Arcane Assembler, which needs a scepter that takes 237 Vits to craft, which is an absolute war crime, by the way. Also, because of how OP they are, not only are they only craftable on Christmas, also, because of how OP they are, not only are they only craftable on Christmas, but they only work on Christmas as well, with the Vis discount dropping all the way to 2% outside of December 25th. Perhaps I copied this item is, I didn't even take one guess as to which former Magic dev worked on this item. You don't get any points if you get it right. Speaking of Thaumcraft though, did you know about the empowering bead? I mentioned it before in my Thaumcraft video, but if you don't, it's really simple. It just adds aspects into a node and scales the production speed. Now that there, scales the production speed is an important note. If only there were a bee house in NH that would produce more output, the more energy you put into it. Well, with this nifty industrial apiary, you can put the empowering bee in it next to a node and watch it go to town. There's some weird quirks inside of this thing, like how it only produces a lot of a single aspect and how it only producing every few minutes. But when it hits, it's like a stimulus check. This thing has single-handedly saved me tens of hours with both energized nodes and the research completer. It looks like a meme, and it kind of mostly is, but huge nodes are really funny. So, unstable ingots, they're not that useful, right? Aside from making the healing axe, what are you really doing with these? Making slow-ass unbreakable tools? One cool thing you can do though is to compress them with the blocks. These things basically have no use, but you can place them in world and they'll let you X-ray around. The use cases for X-ray is admittedly pretty limited, but a good amount of structures as it'll let you find dungeons and caves easier. So you can go for that yummy bacterial sludge, or new games, whatever else you're looking for. Tinker's tools are a pretty integral part of the early game, and a key part of them are the modifiers. With them, you can add speed or luck to your tools, or more durability, but don't do that, just add more speed. The more modifiers you have, the faster you can mine, so they're in pretty high demand in the early game. Paper and Somnium parts give you free modifier slots, but they have pretty poor base stats, and modifier slots can't be transferred between materials, or so you think. Magical wood is an LV tier material locked behind the Twilight Forest, and with it you can make Tinker's parts that also have innate modifier slots. The catch is that, once the tool is fully formed, exchanging out pieces retains the modifier slots. Combining this with unstable parts leads to a fully unbreakable hammer with infinite durability in LV. With the 8 base modifier slots you have, plus however more you want to add, you can effectively have an instant mining, unbreakable fortune hammer at the start of LV. No fuss. Speaking of tools, did you know that some GT tools have chain-rolled interactions? The wrench is able to break most vanilla blocks extremely quickly, and using a GT hammer acts as a forge hammer, which means that if you break a diamond block, it'll drop 9 diamonds. This is extremely useful early on if you find like a roguelike dungeon, as you can harvest the brick blocks for raw bricks instantly. Maintenance can be annoying to deal with early on, so here's 2 ways to deal with it. The maintenance 1 focus lets you freely repair maintenance on your machines at the cost of some Vis. There are a lot of workarounds to automatically regenerate your Vis, but the easiest are the Amber and Living Wood ones. The Amber one generates Vis slowly but passively, while the Living Wood one does it a bit faster at the cost of some mana. The base cost is 25 of Ignis, Ordo, and Terra, but it's affected by the Vis discount of the wand as well as the Frugal modifier from the Focal Manipulator. You apply the focus by binding the Change 1 focus to a key, and then holding it down while holding the wand to attach it. Then just shift click the wand on the hash to repair it. Simple. The second way uses the Diamond tablet, and I'll let Live 3 explain it to you. Right, so this design relies on just one thing, and that's the needs maintenance cover. This emits a redstone signal if it needs maintenance, so that's what we're going to do here. And fine. So 64 table lasts you an extremely long time. Roll accelerators are always a nice asset to have, but one unique interaction is one with fertilized dirt. When you roll accelerate crops and fertilized rather than normal ones, for some reason it makes the plant output a lot more than usual, even compared to the base rates of fertilized versus unfertilized. And this type is anti-IC2, because you can't put crop fix on fertilized dirt, so that's a win in my book. Last up, we have insane scrap production. You having trouble with UU matter and wish you could be using UU amplifiers? Well, introducing the meme that is single-use tools. You can crank out thousands of these things, as you literally get 48 stacks of crowbars for just 1 ingot of HSSG. Just shove all the free scrap into your matter fabs and enjoy way too much UU amplifier for any same person to have. Okay, not gonna lie, this is probably the stupidest video I've made yet, which is saying something.
So I was originally going to use this video to demonstrate a universal prison escape method that works basically every single server software. Basically, you just stand in front of the outside of a prison and load up to, but not including the chunks that have the outer area vents. Then you just dig a hole in the wall without getting area vents, step out, let the chunks load, and then throw explosives or potions in it to destroy the area vents. But some people told me they thought that would be boring. Apparently, people are sick of light suppressor escapes. Okay, but look, I see what you're trying to say. Universal escapes are pretty boring. It doesn't really feel like you outsmarted a prison builder when you do something they physically couldn't have prevented. But you guys seem to think that a niche prison exclusive escape would somehow be a lot more interesting just because it had more thought put into it. And so, just out of spite, I'm gonna make niche prison specific escapes that are more bland than universal ones just to prove you wrong. Instead of escaping a Minecraft prison from each of the 3 main server softwares with a universal escape, I'm just gonna take advantage advantage of their lazy design. I'm gonna make you guys wish I used a light suppressor. So without further ado, let's start with the first prison on paper and C, the Fortress of Solitude. Now, Fortress of Solitude isn't the worst prison ever, if we're including 2021 prisons, but it's still gonna be so easy to escape that I actually escaped it on accident a few times during this recording. Now let's look at the Cobble Regen cell. The first thing you'll notice is they use a repeater clock on a chunk border. If you don't know, repeater clocks on chunk borders are notorious for breaking themselves. And I'm 50% sure this repeater clock literally comes broken in the world download. This technically means we can just mine out of the cell, go to the guard room and break the bed, but there are much easier and lazier ways to get out of this. Behold this awful bed glitch setup. I don't know who came up with this, but this is the worst bed glitch design I've ever seen. It's supposed to make it so if you respawn while the chunks are unloaded, you respawn in the lava, but it doesn't give you an opportunity to get back to a stand-up position. So you just keep dying in the lava forever. Oh, but Ken, what are you complaining about? Sure, it's inhumane, but it's not a security flaw. Yes, it is. The bed is literally right there. All I have to do is kill the shulker, and I can break the bed from inside the lava. Oh, but however will I die to go to world spawn? Okay, look, I'll be honest with you guys. I lied to you. When I said that if you click the respawn button while the chunks are unloaded, you'd respawn in the lava, that was a lie. No, you just respawn at world spawn. I'm not even joking. You just wait 10 seconds and press respawn and you escape. Yes, I'm testing this on a paper 1.17 server. Die, wait 10 seconds, escape the prison. That's simple. Now let's move on to our vanilla prison, the Panoctagon, or whatever. Let's roleplay for a second and pretend we're visiting this prison. So after we go through all the redundant kill checks and stuff, we're gonna get to this bed right here. Now, this bed is obstructed, so if you right click it, your spawn point will be reset. So what you want to do here is ignore it. And now we'll go to the cell and pretend to do our whole visit. And once it's done, a guard will manually drop TNT down into the cell. Because here at Thub Industries, we make sure to spend 10 months of our time to make the laziest prison possible. But now I have a question for you. Since we didn't click the obstructed bed, where do you think we're going to respawn? Are we back in the visitor hallways? Well, no, because of course they obstructed for end exploit prevention. So wouldn't we then just respawn on the roof and activate the kill switch? Nope, not that either, because the guys were nice enough to put a 2-block gap between the roof detector and the bed, so you still respawn inside the prison. I mean, sure, it's full of lava, but that's nothing a little fire resistance can't fix. So what you're going to want to do from this point is you're going to use a stasis chamber to get outside of the prison, and then you have to get to the nearest end portal. It literally doesn't matter how long it takes you to do this, you just have to do it whenever you feel like getting around to it. But once you get there, we're going to want a few select items. We're going to take a pickaxe, a bunch of milk from the school cafeteria, a bunch of golden apples from the school cafeteria, and a bunch of explosives from the... Now, this is the part you have to get exactly right, so listen closely. After you respawn in the lava, you're going to want to dig straight down back to where the rest of the prison is. You're going to go down the visitor hallway and then just start mining all the completely useless netherite blocks. This prison would be just as secure if they were all ancient debris, but the guards just wanted to flex their wealth. And since they're offline, I think you're totally in your right to take them all. Honestly, don't even worry about the prisoner. They're way less valuable than all this netherite. Seriously, why do people put so many netherite blocks in their redstone? Is it because it's the most durable block you can move with a piston? Yeah, because if someone somehow gets into your redstone lines, I'm sure the netherite block will stop them from sabotaging it. Fear not, fellow guards, for there may be a ton of escapists running around the halls blowing stuff up, but I know exactly the tool that'll stop them. 54 netherite hose. Why? So anyway, at the end, you can just build a nether portal in the guard room, hop through, and call it a day. By the end, you should have between 3 and 4 stacks of netherite blocks, and if so, mission accomplished. Now you almost have enough netherite to build the Titan's vault exterior. I think this is a good time to remind you that, as we've just seen, one bad respawn contraption can make or break the quality of a prison. Let me just briefly explain this with an old Gaia's era prison called Dark Shadows Vault. It's got everything you'd need for a prison. A roof detector that you definitely can't course for past. A pearl glitch detector that you definitely can't pearl glitch past. Skulk sensors on the surrounding walls connecting to redstone and observers. Because I guess they didn't know you could power observers with skulk sensors. But with all of this security, you can just die in crawl mode and respawn on the bed glitch boat. Then just break this obsidian, mine the bed, then one more right click and you're dead. So I hope you've finally gotten your mind this definitely non-foreshadowing lesson that one bad respawn mechanic can ruin a prison. Welcome to PSUP, the final prison on our list. Now, of course, PSUP stands for Probably Should Have Used Paper. Now, this prison was designed by Avatar.png, who many respectable people in the community would regard as one of the 4 or 5 people in the entire world who could be described as a super grand master in prison building. And just to give you a sense of how sophisticated and professional this prison is, as of the release of this video, the fastest I've ever escaped a prison on my escape list was Banker's Vault, when I escaped in 3.75 seconds. My escape on PSUP will take longer than that, by like 3 game ticks. So let's check it out. Alright, here's the cell. Okay, we've got a standard 2x2 cell with an invulnerable end crystal. That's pretty good. What's the respawn contraption like? Oh no. Alright, so remember how this exact respawn mechanic allowed us to just straight up escape Fortress of Solitude by respawning? Well, for whatever unexplained reason, that doesn't work on Spigot. So maybe it's good you didn't use paper. But hear me out, let's just ignore the awful respawn mechanic for a second, because this prison has another even goofier flaw. See, normally in a regular Minecraft prison, they have a guard and some kind of extra contraption watching the entire visiting process to make sure the visitor isn't up to anything. But not in PSUP. Instead, they have a guard enter the nether portal with you and sit in that little cramped space watching you. But the portal is area banned when you and the guard first enter it, so you both get kicked. And you better just hope that the guard logs on before the visitor does. What if the guard's connection throttles and he has to wait 5 seconds? Okay, come on. How much harm could a visitor really do in 5 seconds? So what you're going to want for this escape is a pickaxe, 2 blocks of obsidian, an item frame, a water bucket, and a lava bucket, and an optional copper slab. Now what you're going to want to do as a visitor is wait for the visiting area band to turn off, and as soon as it does, you want to log on before the guard does. Now if you fail this step, that's okay. Just finish the visit as normal and come back later and try again. If you do log on before the guard does, basically what you're going to want to do is break this copper slab into 2 enchanting tables. Then you'll place them with solid blocks, that's what the obsidian's for, place the item frame, and put both the water bucket and the lava bucket in the item frame to turn them into an item elevator to push the items up to the prisoner. The prisoner just has to use the water and the lava to create an obsidian block where their respawn point is, and they'll literally respawn in the guard room. Okay, but what happens if the guard logs on in that 5-second period you're trying to escape? Well, I have a counter for that too. One thing you can do is use Jerry Lum's beacon lag machine. Basically, you just have to fill the base of a nearby chunk with beacons and put alternating layers of different colors of glass on top of the beacons. Multiply that 300 times all the way up to height limit, and it's bound to crash the game of every single person loading that chunk. Now you can evade this by just setting your render distance to 2 chunks beforehand, but if the guard's render distance is any more than 4 chunks, which it probably is, their game will pretty much freeze instantly, and by the time they realize what's going on, the prisoner will have permanently disabled the auto panic and escaped using the ender chest under the bed with all of my escape kits. But honestly, you probably don't even need to use a lag machine, because if the guard actually logs on in that period of time and sees you tampering with the bed, he'll probably just think you're trying to throw items onto it and have the warden turn on the visiting lockdown ban, which, fun fact, is out of range of the cell. So you can just do the escape whenever the guards log off. But believe it or not, this is actually the more difficult of the 2 escape plans. The one that abuses the respawn contraption is way simpler. So assume the visiting process goes as normal. To end the visit, lava gets dispensed into the cell and the visitor and prisoner both die. Now the prisoner just has to wait for all the guards to log off, and then they can click respawn. Since the chunks are unloaded, naturally they'll respawn where the shulker is. And just like in Fortress of Solitude, this is basically just a secondary cell. You physically cannot get out of here without killing the shulker, so you will be respawning here indefinitely. I mean, surely that's not a harm to security. It's not like you're diagonally adjacent to a room the visitor has access to. So what you're gonna want for this escape is a pickaxe, a respawn anchor, and glowstone. That's pretty much it. And you don't even have to worry about logging on before the guard as much, because you can probably perform this escape before the guards can even react. Basically, the visitor will just log onto the server, break the slab, and
Where's the pretty girl? This is that your favorite girl, Johnny. It's your favorite, that's important. Hey, come and feel the happy. I want to find you on fashion. Either a change to border. You know that I'd love to see you in there. See you in the can. Okay, okay. Oh, everything of the girl on her now. You don't want to hide my body eyes. Let's go and get what you are.
for you.
Sorry, what? Yeah.
What water type should be used?
I guess default. Hold up. Sky Factory. Why is it a PDF file? Did you write an entire? Did you write? So while you're AFK, you just put the entire thing. Also, do you want the prestige or not? What if I decide to force it off because it sucks? But I don't want to have to grind 5. Okay, I want to turn it off because I don't want to suffer with the. Because I have to grind, like I have to do a lot of quests just for my very first little, for my very first excavator. Okay. Also, I'm currently gonna. Oh, sorry, I misclicked. I misclicked on accident. Yeah. So normally there's a setting where it just shows you like, hey, like in the world maker, like there's a setting under like near create world called prestige enabled. Also, do I have to run the server myself? Oh, thank God! I suck at making servers. I don't even know how. The button, like in the create new world. That's this on the PDF file. The force disable. Or there's some. Oh, there's this. And normally it's a hashtag. I don't know. Same. Wait, check on the configs. So the mod Zen as a setting, because it's config. No. Well, while I'm waiting, I'm gonna get some water. So I'm just gonna say AFK because I'm gonna get water. Okay, I'm away from keyboard. What did you send? Okay. Do I gotta add any extra mods? Okay. Sorry for like I'm out of breath because I just ran. And also, I don't know how he's still in the general. Don't want it. Currently knocking up a vanilla version of Sky Factory 4. Boy, have you played a Sky Factory 4? Okay. So you know, like, the main way to play. Like you get trees, you get animation, you get more trees and more stuff. And also, just applied A2, but it's like slightly harder because Fluix requires manual for some reason. Yes, I'm here. What did you say? It's dead. Um, yeah, I think it's that. I kind of remember, but sometimes I forget. Also, why'd you have create underscore bird? Is it a bird that does underscore create? Uh, um. Okay. Sorry. My microphone broke. I could hear you, but my microphone decided to not work. And yes, I'm here. And also, to be honest, for the wall type, I have two of these, and also whether I download it again. I have two things I want to try to do. The normal one. I want to try the normal one or the TNT world because it's funny. Yeah, but also I have the idea of doing the TNT edition when there's just a TNT floor. I think we should not do the thing I said like about the TNT floor. Yeah, because one single lightning strike or one creeper, which by the way I only saw mob spawn 10 days after I started. They just instantly kill the server. What? Yeah, no TNT. Also, you can place water in the nether. Just normal stuff. Uh, no, we should actually, get. You should actually have to fight like monsters instead of just, having to build an island with no light. What? Yeah, the bottom slab. Also, can I tell you something? I'm not gonna do that. What penguin? Yeah, that's forgiving void. So I guess he's falling by for forgiving voids. I guess. Yeah, and by the way, there's mechanism, cyclic, new craft. Okay. What? Oh. Okay. I think I can get the UID. What? I don't fucking know. Pollinator 6 just gave me a Discord link. No. Minecraft Club. Yes, the server. Like the server where you hosted all of modern. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but do you think I'm in school? I'm actually gonna leave the server because it's probably school only. So I click leave. Okay, cool. I don't know. Yeah. Oh boy, you wanna know something? You see, progression. You start from 3. You get cobblestone from 3. You get iron from 3. You get 5,000 resources from a couple trees that are different. And that's it. Like, no joke. When I start 82, oh sorry, you don't have to cross 3 because by there's no soda squats for some reason. I have no reason. I don't understand why they decided let's remove soda squats. What is it? What? I think this is what you feel. Mm. Mm. Oh, by the way, for some reason, the mod pack can have Greg Tech. You wanna add Greg Tech? Okay. To be honest, Greg Tech Community Edition, the other one, is garbage, I guess. Oh, by the way, that's Project E, but it's only in prestige mode. Yes. Oh, so you can't if you're not prestige mode, you unlock everything except Project E, because you have to either do Project 3. I think doesn't work. It only gives you a tablet to do shit, but it probably doesn't work. So you have to do prestige mode and get a very very expensive upgrade. Unlocking Project E. But also can I tell you something about prestige mode? Yeah, it makes the game more hard. Like no joke, way harder. Like first things first. To get some normal resources, like you wanna automate stuff, sorry, get 1 prestige point. Which keep in mind, you can get a prestige point by beating an entire quest line. But that's not quest lines actually. That's only advancement lines. Yeah, apparently there's only advancements. No quests. Yeah. Yeah, we unlock almost everything except, Project E, which we don't care about Project E, to be honest. Like, we can have infinite diamonds, pretty much infinite resources. What? Hmm. I don't know. Okay, also, can I tell you something? If you go in the game, so load the Sky Factory 4, go to mods, search smooth font, go to config, and then just change it. Like, I'm changing to HP simplified. You can pretty much just change the entire font of Minecraft. Yeah, like, I'll be honest, like, it's kind of cool. Okay. Also, like, that's what I see. It's just HP simplified. For me, it's normal. What? On the AI is garbage. Or like, it like mostly just bugs out and just says like very like, weird information. Hmm? What the hell's a Jeeba? So pretty much instead of saying Java Edition, it just says Jeeba. stupid. Let's see. Okay, I think it's a problem here because I don't have a plan. What? What? Oh. Okay. It works. Okay. What? Why did it give you a fake UID? Cool. Mm. Damn, it's taking a long time. Cool. Okay, is it still is it this? Connect. Okay. I launched up the the what the fuck is relogin? Why is there a relogin button on the multiplayer thing? You know which mod adds it, but fuck that mod. I love that there's a bug that just does this. Don't worry, it only happens when you make your Minecraft like very small, and then just expand it. So, like, so much creativeness. Okay, tell me when the server is actually launched. Okay. Right, when I see her in my life, like it's just something personal, but like that people wear, like glasses. Okay. Also, I got a new mouse because my old mouse is like super garbage. Okay. By the way, don't ask why I decided to name the server this. I was watching a video, so I decided to name it like that. Yeah, because it's like I don't wanna have to do like 5 billion steps, like get every tree, like get everything pretty much in a quest line, just so that I can get infinite iron. Okay. Okay. I'm currently trying flashing it. Yeah, make sure to not admin abuse because I don't want like I don't want What if you just give yourself everything? I think I failed something. I just entered this. I gotta move the link. What I gotta change so that I can join? Wait. Okay. It will still be this. And I misclicked again. I hate the red button on accident. Keep doing it. Doing it and doing it every day. Like, randomly. Right. Okay. By the way, can I tell you something? Yeah, every other pickaxe is garbage because the pony pickaxe is the world's best. You wanna know why? If you only look at the mining speed, you'll see why. You know, it might have 100 mining speed and 600 durability for the price of I think of like 1 diamond and 2 obsidian, which is good, I guess. Like this is the pickaxe by the way. I just took that from a random screenshot I found. Okay, it's staying pinging. Can't connect to server. You just so it's still the same link. Keep in mind that sometimes I just decide to not name it, or name it, just the like Minecraft server, like just not change it. Cool. You fail to make a right point. Polypix? Okay, I actually found the recipe actually. So you need obsidian with iron, and then 1 diamond. Yes, I'm gonna. Just gonna refresh it. It says can't connect to server. Is it right? Should join it quickly. Pierre? The hell's a Pierre? By the way, I think we should speedrun to get a diamond pick, like a diamond sapling, to then make the diamond. Oh, no. What I was talking about? Alright, getting the poly pickaxe because 1, it's infinite food. Like every time you right click, just commits cake. Okay. What? It's at this. I can't connect the server. Like I keep refreshing and it says can't connect the server. Nope, there's the same exact thing. Closed by remote host. Did the server address change? Eight PM. It's currently 8 PM night. Why? Okay. I deleted the thing on accident. Well, not on accident, but just because I was mad at it. Pinging. Ping. And also, I hate that every time I accidentally search you, it just shows. It's taking a longer now to just say, like, it's still pinging. Man, I don't care. I'm gonna click join. Aww. It's taking a while to get that pinging thing. Yeah. New what? Tunnel? What's a tunnel? Okay. Finally, I can kind of join. Let's go with war. I now see something other than pinging. I love that they went from like struggling, like me knowing why is it not loading terrain. Okay, stand in the middle. Wait, is my oh shit, don't do anything. I have to do some controls because I use French keyboard, and yeah, it decided to delete itself. Control W. Okay, now if I try to move, okay, nice. Go with the controls and type excavate. That's the mining. Excavate. I don't fucking know. I set it to like the tiny 2 key. Like the like apostrophe, apostrophe. Don't mind if I have the French accent when saying it because I actually don't know how to say it in English. Because oh cool. Okay, go down the middle. I'm trying to get every sapling. Okay, build out. I got the sapling. I got 4 saplings. We have 1 torch. Can you stop building out instead of just standing? Dude, we have 1 block. Let's move this torch. Oh, what happened? Dude, I clicked once. Sorry. Just 1 acorn because that's all the food I have. Can you stand on the crafting table because I'm gonna go sapling. Why is it easy mode? I don't run servers, so I don't know. And why did you steal all my stuff? What? Did you just expand the platform again? Instead of 1 crafting table instead? How do we get metal? Oh, lapis. Lapis requires water. Water requires that's either ice, snow, other stuff. Can you stop stealing? Whoa, you stole all my logs and I only got 1. Check your inventory. You might have random stuff like saplings. Thanks. Can you give? I know it's kind of like for the middle. Do we do bomb slabs? You have food in your inventory, right? Toasted bread and coffee is food. Eat that toasted bread. Okay, can you give me the acorns and what thing? The resin. I'm gonna craft. I need the resin. I want to make more dirt blocks so that we have, you know, more stuff. Yeah. Okay, thanks. Wow, mobs don't spawn for 10 days. So we're kind of like peaceful except the food. So actually, let's start with easy. That's it. Also, I think I got 0 resin. I have 0 resin. Okay, thanks. They don't spawn right now, so yeah. By the way, if you want to hold up, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, but we're currently too poor for 1. Never actually. It's just dude. The builder's 1 is just a stick with infinity. By the way, I have another torch, so we have a bit of light. Press L. By the way, achievements are the quest line. Also, advancement book is just the okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 1. Okay. I might have expanded the platform a bit. So okay, here's what I've done. I've expanded the platform and added drying racks, except I'm gonna move them because they're too close. Also, to be honest, we should actually replace all oak planks at the start with the beautiful slabs because they're better. I've started at the like the day for like tinkers. Make sure to not move them. Yeah, we're gonna get a new sapling in like a couple minutes or a couple seconds actually. Oh. Yes, there's 3 growing simulator. Oh, also make sure to make a crook. Here's some wood for the crook. But it can be repaired with wood. It just gives you more sapling. Look behind you. A crook. Just you like X Mario? Yeah, let's read that. Also, look my sapling. Yeah, we have a new one. But I was mining this wood. What? Why did it not break instantly? Hello? Oh wait, do I have to old nothing? Oh, yo. Yes, I was doing that. Look at this epic sapling. Let's go 2 times faster. Alright, let me break the leaves. Oh. I stole everything. And I got the sticky keys because you stole it for me. No, the achievement. Sticky keys. Also, why did you give me your crook? That's not how it works. Dude, you can fix it. That's not how it works. Also, thanks. Give me all the petrified acorns. I'm gonna make them to gravel. Look, take your crook back and put in the crafting grid and place it with 1 oak plank. Yeah, because spending like a lot. I gave it to you only for the achievement. We have 9. That's enough. Yo, there's also no herd animation. This will be our technical side. This will be our tree side. I almost fell. By the way, can I tell you something? If you're hungry in the game and you want more hearts, just eat the acorns. They give half a hunger, which is good because of how easy they are. What, fancy block particles? No, I don't want it to be infinite. Yo, look behind the drying rack. Currently making a new area. Oh, by the way, bro, you fucking idiot. What the? Bro. How? Don't hurt me. I'm super low. But. Where's this Corel Tombstone shit? What do I do? What do I do? How do I use this garbage grave? There we go. Finally, I did it. And also gave me a statue of myself. What the? Yo, look at that. Yo, I added a new decoration. By the way, if you see if you see something, a tiny block. Also, can I also look at me. Look what I'm gonna do. Yeah, you can double jump with the wall. And also, that's the only reason why you have not taken damage from. Also, can this shit get out? How do I delete? How do I open a mini map? Oh, J. Okay, I'm gonna delete the waypoint because I don't want to see where I died. Whoa, I did. Whoa. I'm dead. I'm dead again. And I'm gonna now. Can you stop? Can you stop killing me? Why did I put it there? Yo, this is the world's best weapon. Instead, can I just throw it in the void? What the fuck you mean we can make a player statue? What the fuck you mean we can make bacon from cooked pork chop? Anyways, I'm gonna open the grave. Oh, oh, right. Yeah. Here's a. Please never hit me again. Also, I'm gonna hit you with my builder's wand. With infinity. Yeah, because I take like a lot of damage and then I just get knocked back to like 5. Oh, also, you wanna be an android? Not like the phone, but like a natural android. Okay, cool. You have to solve a mechanism. Which about how rich we are? Yeah, we can't. By the way, if you want it, search up red pill. Search up red pill. Also, what the fuck is a yellow pill? Okay, yo, you wanna see something cool? Did you enchant it? How the fuck did you get these enchantments? Anyways, look at this epic crushing tub. Collect the things. They're useful for progression purposes. Because they're literally the one. No, don't. It's used for gravel. Like, you don't want gravel? My leaves. And my. Here's the wood. I'm gonna do something called crush. Okay, cool. Yo, we have a new sapling. Also, by the way, that's no. But my game is lagging because of you. Well, because of how stupid I am. Dude, I'm setting max duration to 0 because I don't want to see a lot of things. Press P. Press P and go to fancy block particles and just make the Nupa settings. What the fuck is that? I did. Why did you put a gravel acorn on there? Here, take it, eat it. Oh, I only have no. I have the sapling. I don't have to. Why did you? I'm gonna. What? How did you get another one? I'm gonna do something strategic called just healing by garbage. Never mind. Never mind. It's just die instantly. Hold up. Let me use it on one gravel sapling. Yeah. Yeah, but I think it's cheated in. Because That sounds like cheating mode. What? Okay, cool. Can I? The both axes? Oh! I'm gonna die on the dirt right now. Let's go, I died on the dirt. Did you tell the other accent? Why are you using the club? You idiot! It's supposed to only be used for this. You're making it garbage at the second. Yo, I stole your dirt acorn. Yo, I'm gonna expand the island again. And now we have dirt. Well, full dirt. Try it. Yeah, it's just a craft. Can you give me your wand real quick? Use dirt sapling, get dirt acorn and dirt resin, and then you can check recipes because you can make dirt amber. Well, you're nice. I can repair my cloak with that. I just repaired my cloak with it. Yeah, wait, I got flint. Oh my god, the crafting table just fell. Tool station. And a pattern chest. I'm taking your flint. I don't. So first off, we want a stencil table. Then we want our pattern chest. Then we want to sort of torch. Then we want to do a tool station. Then do a pattern builder. Now we do this. Never mind. I don't have everything. I don't ask why I did. Probably because it like does like things that do heat. Never do that ever again. About it, I'm making a new axe because the opponent's making a better axe. Yo, look at the crafting table. Look at the crafting table. Yo, I'm also wait. There's also something. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the thing to make the thing? Enhancements. Yeah, the construction armory. Armory. No, that's the wrong thing. Armor forge. Okay. Okay, just gonna take a bit of more wood. Barry, can I tell you something? Oh, cool. We'll have a lot of storage, to be honest. Do we just throw it in the void? We didn't even. Um. I might have unflapped your chest. I've Oh, boy, can I tell you something? The thing that chest slabs do is have like the same amount of storage as a chest, but it can only hold 32. Also, look at the ground. Yeah, I might have done some improvements. Like, no, really, I did some gaming improvements. I just thought you'd give yourself something. Just come with a void. We don't even need seats. I have 2 sticks. Let's make 1 wood tool rod. Tool rod. We don't need a doll of me. Look at my epic hatchet. Catch it. Wait, hold up. I think that's something for sawmill? Segment? No. I think I have something. Hold up, let me check. Sky Factory 4 instructions. Blah 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 blah. We don't need toasters. Can you do this? We don't need a toaster. Also, can you stop cheating for fuck's sake? I don't cheat. I saw you gave yourself something. Dude, all you gotta do is go to the config file, or go to the config JI and disable cheat mode. It's probably for my mod maker so that it's easier. Yo, look, did you see the ground? Like this? Hold up. Whoa. What? Even a hatchet. Why are you treating this like storage? Oh, new sapling. Yes, because you give yourself random stuff. What's that? Yo, I have sand. They gotta fucking miss. Never do that again, and again. Where the fuck are you? Did you? Epic. Oh, we don't need a master's book. Yo, by the way, you wanna know? Yo, you wanna know something very? Yo, you wanna know something very cool? Check Discord. So, you see the coffee cups we have? Don't eat them in the void. You wanna know why? Apparently they're worth 6 iron ingots. What? I just disconnected. I don't know, it's timed out. Yes, I know. Ow, I just said the damage. By the way, I stole your coffee. I took your coffee cup. Dude, don't worry. It's not like I'm gonna kill you instantly because I stole one thing. Also, how the fuck you make a clay sapling again? Oh wait, that could have been done so easily. We have everything for a dirt sapling. I mean clay. Yo, you wanna know which time is it now? That's right, it's Tinker's construct time. Well, the smelter. Put the saplings in the crushing tub and jump on them. Oh, by the way, if you have a liquid on them, just shift right click to delete it. We need water that requires water. Dude, look at this. Look at this. Follow me. Put your saplings in there. Don't put it, no, that's sap. And also it cannot be upgraded. Yeah, what, how many there? Instead let's do the dirt saplings instead. I have 27 dirt saplings. We only need 2. You just delete it because there's something called a clay bucket. Dude, can you remove your the cheated bucket? Look in your inventory, that's a bucket. I saw you get an investment for an iron bucket. Just put it in the void. Can you send a screenshot? What? Crystallized? The fuck is crystallized obsidian clay bucket? Ow, I took damage. Don't chop it. Let me chop it. Did I just say shop? Can I get the stand? Stand saplings. Thank God I have 8 stand acorns. Another stand sapling because of you idiots. Let's grow more, let's grow more cobblestone. Also, can you move the chests? Because can you move the chests? They're too near the trees. Also, why is this? This is gravel, not petrified. You were supposed to move them further. You just move them from near the thing. Because I hate it that it just. Can you go them? Okay, a chest and then another chest. Yeah, that's why I don't want to put dirt on there. If you go to the middle, around here, and it just goes stuff very fastly. Also taking everything in the chest. Fuck. I fell. Dude, fuck you, tree. Yeah, look what I'm doing. Yo, can you look at what I made? Like, look behind the shelves of the things. And you'll trust me, it's very epic. Can you look behind this? But that doesn't work. No. Dude, can you give me the acorns and the resin? I have too many dirt saplings right now. Thanks. Let me just yeah, jump on them. Okay, we have one more. Okay, cool. We have enough. Can I get it back? Saplings. But it keeps giving it to you. Stop. 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 Dude, we have enough water for an infinite water source. Dude, give me it. PvP duel. Idiot versus idiot. Give me your dirt saplings. Dude, just shift right click. With an empty hand. Idiot. Nice job. You fell. Can you tell me why I decided to fall? We have a furnace. And I don't give a hell about it. Can I get my dirt saplings? Give me them or I'm gonna beat you up with your... Oh, give it. Give it or I'm gonna punch you with this. Wait, did I put your statue? Mine. My shit. Dude, can I get the fucking saplings? The dirt ones. Dude, if we don't have dirt saplings, then we can't play the mod pack. Okay, cool, we're safe because you know dirt saplings are everything, okay? If you delete any saplings, that's fine, we can just get back there. Delete the dirt saplings and then the other saplings, yeah, we're fucked. So you see near the storage, like you know the big chest, we have one furnace. It's used. Cook a couple logs for store. Stop making water. We have. Move! Move! I'm gonna punch you! Move! You fucking idiot! Oh. I have a knack! Please stop doing this. I don't want trolling. Okay, can you just stop? Also, how the fuck you have toast? We don't even have wheat. We cheated it in somehow. We don't need it right now. Cool cheated too. Fuck this. I'm lagging very bad. I was. The what? give me all the dust saplings and then I'll tell you. You can do. Okay, look. So you go near a wall, you hold shift, then you unhold shift. But it uses hunger. So don't do it a lot. You have to jump. And also look at it. Whoa. Look at me. I got you. Yeah. This is. Fuck you. Why did I get in my head? Well, fuck you. You were AFK. Whoa. Why did I stop? Great. Yeah, I have to go to Y13 just to do this. No, because of you. It's dude. Why? Why is this an animation? What? Fuck! I missed my cave. Okay, can we actually stop cheating? And I'm gonna die again. Just shift right click it when you're near. With no key. Shut the don't use a key, you idiot. Shift right click. Right click. Okay, you man, just break it actually. I don't know what you got. Here's the things I think you got. Yeah, I had to struggle a bit. You know, I had to die twice just for it. Yo, you want cold run? You want a cold run? No. Dude! Dude! I didn't mean you just attacked me. I didn't see the spell. Where are you? Oh. Hello. What? You stop falling. You just stop falling. Never mind, you died. Cool, I stole more dirt saplings. Why is there so many chests nearby? Did you stop falling? Just kill yourself with the /eat kill command. Try to rejoin. Also, why can't you make chocolate? Why can't you make chocolate tools? Yo, you wanna know something? Oh, wrong thing. Look at the image I sent. Just jump to it. Look, all you gotta do is just you gotta jump. You gotta need to be on a wall. Jump, shift, unshift. And also you gotta jump, not crouching. There we go. Just unshift every time you wanna jump. Fine, here's a water bucket. That's water. Also, don't ask why I'll move the water. Just don't ask, okay? Oh, by the way, I'm not cheating. And here again. Never mind, it's too hard. I think something fell. Oh, by the way, check the behind the things. I deleted the 3 chests and said put them. Are you a fucking idiot? How are you gonna make what? I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat one though. That's it. Here, take your bread back. I'm gonna eat one. One or two. Yo, don't ask what I'm doing. Wait, what? Items. No, fucking. Yo, can you make a hole? Never mind, I can survive that. No, I don't want the acorn. Just open up. Can you? I have a lot of saplings right now, so. By the way, I was supposed to make a water source. Not break a water source. Fuck you. Dude, stop cheating! It's a /kill command! Yeah, go swim in the kid pool. Why are you swimming in a kid pool? Take this. Stop! Why? Why you wanna break this so bad? You fucking idiot! You. Great! Look at our island. We gotta restart. We gotta rebuild the entire thing. You fucking idiot. This is what you deserved, by the way. Can't you just stop trolling? It just instantly regenerates your health. You don't break it, you know? Shift right click. Right click. You're left clicking. Actually, just shift nearby. Okay, can we stop trolling and instead be serious? I don't want our base to be destroyed for the 52nd time. Can you stop building up? Just shift nearby it, like very nearby. Like straight up touching it. Also, why did you do this? Why did you stack up that high? Whoa. I'm gonna stack up with planks so that I can delete it faster. Whoa, whoa. I'm totally mining the entire thing. Alright, can we stop the commands and cheating? I don't want a world where every 0.5 seconds I just instantly die for no reason. No. Why are you dying? You really did nothing. What's your even green? Outside where? Just take straight down! Yeah! Okay, now how the fuck do you get back? Just fall. Okay, now land in the water. Or you instantly die. You. We lost. Whoa, no. Why? Dude, we the water. Thank God I took a while back instead of you idiot. Yeah, I think I'm a pro. Only if you stop trolling. Okay, just stop trolling. I don't want you to do the most random shit every 5 seconds. The island? Oh great, our lava generator is gone. Put cobblestone in this cauldron and you get free lava. Petrified saplings, you know. I don't have one. I don't know, but we can still craft it. Also, replace a slab there. It's fine. Yes, like 3. Dude, we can make. Look, look. It's so easy. Just grow dirt. Or by use this is your clock. Use it. Use the clock. Why is it not? Okay, there we go. I got 7. We have enough, I guess. I had 1 petrified acorn, by the way. That doesn't work. You can't make petrol. You idiot. Stop placing it like it's storage. Yes. There we go. Just that. Dude, just stop. Stop already. Can we have a fucking peaceful server instead of just this? Dude, can we be more peaceful than just that? Okay, so can you stop? What? You. Okay, just stop. Just stop. I swear to fucking God. Can we just have a peace? Can we have peace? And not just I'm clicking this slab into this thing for like 5 years because it's super funny. Yeah, but not for me because I'm more on the task of get rich and not have fun currently. Also, why did you place a fucking trapdoor on that? Did you forget we're not in the 1.13 era? Update Aquatic, the one that added waterlogging. Okay, I fixed the island. A bit. Like, we still gotta fix this area. You stop by. Boy, what do you rate the trapdoor animation? If you try to die me, I'll survive. Do you think I make a better trap than just this because I can still break it? No. Dude, can you go in the trapdoors real quick? No, can you go on? Yes. Stop doing random shit. Oh, boy, can I tell you something? What the fuck did Finish send me? Something that I made for no reason. Can I get a toast? Thanks. Oh, I just opened. You are gonna get a cobble generator. I don't care if you love the cobble generator. I have to. We're on hard mode. We're on hard mode. Yes, they have. What easy? Why do they have 2 defense? All right. We have like a couple spots where they can spawn. I think he spawned a light, so it must be mob spawned from a spawn egg. Huh. Oh, this half is a savannah, and the other half is not savannah. Never mind, it is a savannah. You go AFK. You need to stop. Dude, every time you AFK, a zombie just spawns. Nice job, idiot. You spawned a zombie too high. Go ahead, spawn an android. I swear to God, if you spawn the most overpowered android. If you summon any android, I'm gonna be mad. I don't know. I think it's gonna hit the just hide. Follow me. Move. Right. We're just gonna do this. Never mind, we can't see much. You stop moving. Dude, what the fuck is this bunker we made? Okay, here's another. Yeah, we can see more now. Where did you go? Okay, look, we're gonna make a tactical bunker so that in case some shit spawns, we're safe. Oh man. What? Whoa. Cool, I got no hunger. What can you do with this? Yeah, I started with 2 stairs. Bro, it despawn where you are. I think that's good enough. We're gonna build it on the. Did it make me zombies? I just lagged. Move. That's not defense. Oh wait, that's garbage defense too. Yo, I made the safest bunker in world history. Oh, we gotta move this door. Can I get the door back? Wait, why'd you hold it like a gun? Look at that! Opens 2 instead of 1. Wait, we can use a crafting table. Alright. Why are you AFKing? Keeper? It just died. Because hold up, let me do some subtitles. Music, show subtitles. Okay, cool, now I can know what the fuck died. Cool, now Creeper dies, except I got the gunpowder. Where's the why? Why? Creeper lane! They spawn under you. I hope that Creeper just doesn't spawn nearby because I'm currently trying to get to charcoal. Go, 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 go. Let's go, gonna hide out. Yeah, the shitty hideout we made. Alright, cool. We're super defended. Yo, look at the epic hideout. Pick the chests. Oh shit, I don't have a pickaxe. Yeah, we can still use it, whatever. Oh shit, I'm hearing down, down, down. Oh never, that's fireworks. Why fireworks now? Can you stop AFKing? I'm getting up. I guess we need water. That's just one thing I made, which is peak safety, to be honest. Oh. I need more clay. What do I do? What do I do? Oh, hi! I can make bells. And never mind. I thought that was you because okay, never mind. That was me. Yeah. Don't mind what I'm doing. Yo, look at our storage. Nugget? Why? Okay, how many? Okay, what the fuck is a diamond nugget? I don't understand what is nugget. Yeah, diamond nuggies. There's 3 types of diamond nuggets: extended crafting, thermal, and translocators. Can you move away? Fuck you, I'm gonna put you in the evil cauldron. How do I put you inside the evil? Cool. Not an evil cauldron of evil. Spider. Stop going outside! I might have upgraded storage. So gravel, saplings. Corner spider, corner spider, corner spider. Is it odd that I can't see? And acorns. Can he stop? Sorry. You good, Bo? I think I know how to kill him. I think he's evil only to you. Because I have an idea. I have an idea. Trapdoors. He's evil. Yes. What? Just for being small? And I'm so pro. Not another one. He's firing. And that's like, and that's jockeys. And I'm invisible. And I hate my life. I'm gonna upgrade the bunker. Trapdoors. What? Like, no, like what? Oh no, get a map capturing tool. And then yeet it in the void. Yeah, that works. Can you summon another infinite health zombie? Cause I want to. I don't know, you can make every mob infinite health and they never get in the bunker. I think my food is just rotten flesh because I'm poor. I can make a zombie seed. Evoker seed. Cool, another spider. Was that an evil? Fuck! Open the trapdoors. Never mind. Hello, you idiot. Just run. Just get away. Don't go near. Dude. You know you're not. You destroyed a trap door. Oh fuck! What do I do? What do we do? What do we do? Fuck! I just fell like a pro. How did you die by kill? Where's the zombies? I think he despawned. I want this and a couple pacified because I'm gonna go gaming. Man, I don't care. Man, I'm only here for the farming. Look up. He's currently chasing me. Whilst I'm doing some farming. No, shut the fuck up, zombie. I'm in an axe. I'm in a abuse simulator. What do I do? He's chasing me. What do I do? Can you turn back the server now? Let's go! Let's go! I got a lot of resources. Fuck. Yeah, dude. I'm eating your butter. Fuck you. What? Why? King Spider? Where's my dad? Let's go. I killed him. Where do you take the other trap door? Now what's this? What? Were you? That's not the fence. That is the fence, though. The fence against my idiot asshole. Oh, fuck you! Fuck you! Can we stop? Never mind. Can we do waves? Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! That's too fast! No! No! Let's go. No! No! Let's go, like a 1 kill. Just shift near it, it still works. Fuck! What's the water? Oh, string! Let me just, almost fail. Hello? Yo, keep spawning more, keep spawning more. They're gonna be on chests, so this store is like forever. Hold up, I'm doing something. Where's that pig? No, you guys are not good. I fell when I immediately fell. That's a giant? Where's my grave? Fuck! No, I'm an idiot. I fell. Yo, flea pig! Get in, get in, get in! We have a new member of the idiots. Yo, welcome Joe. Him, I don't know his name. Aww. The giant fell. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna not make it. I got the furnace. I got the furnace. Fuck you. More spiders. Yeah, okay, we got something new. Hell, yo. No. Dude, this feels like a new map pack called Hell Factory 4. No. No. How? Yeah, I'm gonna expand this so that it's pretty much safe up top of here. It's unsafe pretty much. The top is unsafe, but the bottom is giga safe. Now only war. I just took a trap door. Whatever, this doesn't work. Dude, I see one spinning. Oh, they have no poison? No! 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 Fuck you, spiders! We gotta kill it! 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 Clutching simulator! Yes! Yes, I win! Bye. Dude. That's nothing. Gas died. It's fine. Oh god! I'm fine. I dealt with it. I've dealt it. Let's never go outside. What? It's just a zombie villager with an idiot. Fuck you. No, 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 no. No, no, no. What's that Albert? The pig is Albert. I don't care. Welcome Albert the pig. You'll never get outside. When you need a hunger reset. Alright. Alberto. 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 I think my pig doesn't love me. Hello? As a shy. Don't. Okay. I might have killed you for a hunger reset. And you fuck. Yeah, he's useless. Just go down, go down, go down. Mobs. You fucking. Yo, I think you're so good. I'll just go down again. Can you say hi to the pig? He's gonna go to bathtub of hell. Yo, can you go in the cauldron? Can you go in the cauldron? Why is that one staying? You're gonna die. I'll come closing the door so that you don't suffer. Yo, say hi to Gerald the pig. Yo, Zoo, can you say hi to Gerald? Block it up. Why are you taking damage? Dude! I'm taking Gerald Albert the pig. Yo, Zoo. Zoo, can you say hi to Albert? Zoo! I don't know, evil. Yes. Let me check. Yes. Oh, yo, Zoo, 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 Zoo! Epic. What? I just pushed you on accident. Because you were not saying hi. Like the Giga Trap where you just make mobs fall. But you fell. Why can't we make a rubber bucket? No, we don't care. This is the safest way, I think. Also, dude, can you say hi to Albert, the pig? Say hi to Albert the pig, or I'm gonna push you off. I have more trap doors now. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. There's no call. Version, yes. Okay, here's the way. Oh wait, how do you leave? You gotta go the other way. Good, you gotta do the entire shit again. And hold up, let me do it. Let me look. You put it like that, and then you. Okay, adios. Also, can you say hi to Albert the pig? Also, I'm gonna add stairs. Look. You do this, then you do this. So pretty much in the short while that you can clip into, you just do that. Also, I'm gonna add stairs, cause fuck you. I did. I don't care. It makes it slightly easier. Never mind. No, his name is Albert. He's Albert the pig. And you're gonna fall. You're gonna fall. You're gonna. Because you were off the platform. This is it, yo. So this part is in case we can't there's a lot of mobs upstairs and we can't wait to sink into the water. How can I fucking get in? And get more. Do we have clay? Do we have clay? Do we have clay? Yes, 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 yes. Fuck the mobs. Yo, you wanna know why I'm so happy? A bonsai pot. Yeah, we can now make a bonsai pot. What did you do? Tell me what's happening, else I'm hitting you with this one brick. And then you go upstairs. Where's the iron golems? You idiot! Ouch! You fucking idiot! Fuck you, Erzina. But you can hit the middle twice. You. No grave. No grave. No grave. No grave. Gets no graved. Yo, can we eat the. Yo, eat the iron. That's mine. Okay, can we stop cheating? Like, can we? Okay, so every drop from the mobs on top we can't use. Unless it's food, like rotten flesh. Which is only used for food. And random shit that I don't care. Like the fuck is a mob? I don't care about a mob filter. Jill! Albert! No! Albert! Albert died! You're some mains. Oh, cool, you don't care. I have your grave key! Don't worry, I have a single axe. Okay, one angry. Except he's missing. They have low health, so I can take them like in 2 hits. Help. Yeah. Yeah. Just yeah. Okay, can you stop spawning vectors? There's a shulker. There's a shulker underneath us! No, I have levitation. No! Help! Kill it! Cool. Downside! Close the door. Yeah, because you fell for it. I'm gonna make a sword. Shut the fuck up, I'm making a sword. Where's the sword? Yeah, that thing. Still a fish. Cool, we have fish. Can I move? Thank you. What? Hell no. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. I survived. No. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Crystals. You idiot. Yeah, how the hell do you make a tool station? Okay, crafting table. Dude, don't open the don't open. Don't open. They're everywhere. So we need logs. Actually, never go outside. You know what's better? Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Don't die. Here's one of our flesh. There's like 99%. Dude, that's a focus. Peace. Get in the void. Never mind. Keep the totem. Whatever. Yeah. How do we get in again? Do kill everything. Every time a mob spawns, like when we're not in the base, kill everything. Get in the base. Get in the base. Get in. Get in. Fine. You. I don't have the doors. You do it. Place the doors back. That's wrong. Whatever, it broke itself immediately, so whatever. Actually, don't go outside right now. I gotta turn off on dying. I died from an endermite. We can't attack it. We can't. Get that attention. Get that attention. I can't place blocks. Dude, can we stop?
Yes. What the hell was that?
I have an yo. Fuck you.
Sorry. It's chaotic.
FBI, open up.
Please no. What?
Go in the cauldron. Go to epic cauldron for some free emeralds. Just gonna place one clay sapling. Finally, dude, we have a peaceful little farm. I look near you.
What?
Look near you. Not in real life, but Minecraft. I got the raid. Oh no. Nope, I'm killing myself. Can I host an essential server? Can I respawn?
What?
I can't respawn. I disconnected. Yo, can I host a server? Like, can we actually play? Why? For what? Let me try it. Dude, there's nothing called Hardmode Raid. It's day 7. Also, can you look at the videos I sent?
I fixed it. There shouldn't be any more attack now.
Can you go to the Epic Cauldron? Fire. That is here. Fuck you! I got an item called dirt and then just fell. Fire! No fun. Yeah! No! Let's go, I'm winning every battle with this one. Okay, but can I actually host a server? That's nothing grave. What? I'm not on Linux. Essential. But what if I have essential? It can invite people to. You're in creative mode, you know? Yours. No. Yes. Cause yes. Like that's tubes. Like that, I can go mining trees. I am going there. Fuck you. Never mind, respawn back there. I can just falling. Nah, that's my choice. You'll live in the overworld. Cause has more resources than you. You stop flying. Just stop. No, this is my area of living. I only live here. I'm doing something. Can you kill me? Just kill me. Actually, I'm gonna kill myself. Okay? Look, we live in the circles. We can only have 2 circles, okay? With 2 spheres pretty much. That's it. Because I want it. So pretty much we can only own 2 spheres. And that's good enough. I got kicked. Disconnected. Also, can you look at the video I sent? Okay, I think the server just crashed. What? How?
What are what? Hello? Are you
Yes. Alright, I'm using the video. Okay, can you relaunch the server? Also, can you make it so that we have a cake to the lost cities? What? Now dude, let me stuck. Let me stuck on the lost cities. No, because you did the thing. How about another mop pack? So you know Project Overpowered? What about if we do it? No, essential. Like no joke, essential just let me run the server. Like it's not like a yeah. Okay. Yes. Nah. Or is it? Yes. No, no, no. I have a better idea. What if we instead have to go to mining dimension to just travel? Because one, it's better because instead of the ground, instead of like air, like instead of waterfall. Yes. Yep. Also, just get get the product of a pound like vanilla, and only add essential. That's it. Why? For how long? Oh, socials. YouTube. Epic. sorry for being muted. And I'm not doing anything. Way better than. Slow. You're not level because just stop cooking because it's cheapest. Platform. I can obviously expand it so that I get loud stuff. And also I'm to people. So a very perfectly playthrough. I might have tried to make another portal. Yeah, I might have tried to make a single nether portal. What and I didn't realize I have to make another cake. Also my cobblestone was from Cobble Generator manual edition. Alright, so we got some matches. Chop pencil. Oh, the bad floor, the bad slabs. It's actually good because you make pretty much. You can make like mobs like and up top there's like mobs die, and what you can do is just walk over it. When I get bacon, like actually bacon, get the bacon sapling, any bacon, which I can chop cooked pork chops, which go. Never mind, please. You know that you can upload. coffee cup, 6 iron ingots, which is a lot. So here's my mop bag. And there's something that I don't understand.
Well, hello everyone, and welcome to part 2 of Project Singularity. Last time we left off getting our first machine, a coke oven, which will finally allow us to make our own torches. Since then, I've done a few chores around the base while Chief Logan is offline. I'm mainly just expanding the farm a lot. I've expanded the tiny garden to 2 barley and wheat fields, and then used that barley and wheat to start breeding cows and sheep in a pit over here. So our goal for today will be to get metal tools. Now, the sustainable way of doing this would be getting a smeltery, and we are going to do that later, but there is a short-term way, and it's quests. I need to keep up with these quests. If we get 256 cobblestone, it'll give us an iron pickaxe head, but that needs some quests. It needs this random checkbox quest, and more importantly, it needs this charcoal quest, which takes time, because the coke oven is very slow. So I'm here mining sand to get another coke oven. Now, this is possibly a bad idea, because we're not going to need 2 coke ovens, likely, but there's nothing else I can do right now. I'm just waiting for quests to complete themselves, essentially. Okay, I know I'm not crazy here. I can actually apply this diamond. It says I can. Why don't it let me? Oh, it might not have slots. I see. I don't have upgrade slots on it. So I was trying to apply a diamond upgrade onto this pickaxe, which is actually why I originally got excited over those diamonds. But we don't have any slots, but I think I can add one by doing this. Yep, there, 1 modifier, and then we got diamond. So this is pretty important, because I'm pretty sure it changes the mining level, and gives me 500 durability. It does not change the mining level, okay, so they removed that functionality, but it might be faster, and it gives a ton of durability. Also, it's a flex, because it's got diamond on it. And that's finally done. So, another coke oven. Should form now. There we go. And then I can...
Lead.
Discord moderators love to power trip. You call them fat and smelly, and they'll ban you off their server. However, I'm going to show you even worse power tripping that actually kind of blew my mind. Now, there's a group of Discord servers that have been brought to my attention, and they're basically security or safety servers. And their whole point is that if you somehow have a bad actor on Discord that DM advertises, raids your server, scams you, or does some bad TOS things, you know, instead of the normal common sense thing of reporting it to Discord trust and safety, they kind of encourage you to report it to their server so that they can protect you. And the way they protect you is that they'll go through on their little computers, they'll debate whether or not someone broke a bad rule, and then they'll ban them. But not ban them off Discord, just ban them on their ban list. And that ban list is synced between servers that use the bot that the server's affiliated with. So basically, if they get banned on one server, they get banned on another. And just that basic premise of being able to ban someone from multiple servers is enough for these guys to get a power tripping high. Now, these people are quite the characters, if I'm going to be honest. If I go to Safety Tree, they love having their own little role names like Chief Operations Officer, Chief Administration Officer, Chief Reports Officer, Chief Community Officer, Chief Development Officer. God, what a mouthful. But this is almost as bad as GTA RP roles. It's really bad. Now, instead of poking fun at these guys, I'm actually going to show you a lot of issues with this whole entire system. First off, when you get scammed on Discord, you should always report it to Discord Trust and Safety. You should not waste your time talking to these guys, because these guys, once again, they're trying to be kind of like Discord police, and it's really stupid. And to understand that, let's just get into the reason why I heard about these servers in the first place. Basically, there was a whole bunch of really pointless drama that was unfolding. I was hungover, and it was like 3 hours of drama. Literally a waste of your time and a waste of mine. I wish I was sleeping at that point, but I'll give you a quick little summary. Basically, one user by the name of Kaylin, who is a staff member of the LOA Safety Center, so they're part of the staff team that's supposed to be moderating and keeping Discord safe. Well, basically, they were caught trying to purchase a server off of someone, which breaks Discord's terms of service, so they're breaking their own rules. This is basically like them trying to imitate like actual police forces with corruption, and they're doing a fantastic job. So Kaylin was our main developer, and we didn't want to get rid of him because he was highly important for the management of the server. Yes, these complete bozos had their own type of corruption scandal, but that's not really the only case of corruption. You know, obviously they're not following their own rules, but we're talking about power tripping. And how do you get... a staff member of the LOA safety server, Amaron, basically talked to an owner of another safety server. So all these safety servers kind of just do the same crap. They say, hey, report to us and we will deal with it. But basically what Amaron wanted to do is merge the really small security server into LSC or LOA Security Center, and they try to convince them that it's beneficial, and they actually bribe them with like different perks and stuff and 20% off for each advertisement, which has some monetary value. So technically, let's be honest, this is kind of like buying a Discord server, which also breaks the terms of service. Isn't that kind of crazy? The whole point of this is that they basically want the small server to get all their members into the LOA Security Center or Safety Center, whatever the heck it's called, I don't care at this point. And once they ping everyone to get them into the server, they need to delete their server after 24 hours. And what is this all doing? All this is doing is putting more power into the hands of these grimy little police academy Discord nerds that think they're the top dog. Now, if none of this makes any logical sense whatsoever, trust me, it doesn't make sense at all. It's really stupid. In fact, this is probably the most incoherent garbage I've seen on Discord to date. I actually heard through the grapevine that chances are most of these reports, even if the person did something bad, most of the time this stuff doesn't really get reported to Discord. Now, of course, with a slight ounce of power, these guys power trip beyond belief, and what happens is if they have someone they don't really like talking to, if they have a little bit of an argument, they'll just ban them off the server, and they'll get banned off a whole bunch of other servers. So there's going to be some sort of conflicts of interest here and a little bit of corruption. But that's not really the extent of conflict of interest, because if you just look at the server and you go to their LOA network, they're actually partnered with a whole bunch of other servers. So you bet your rear end, if one of these guys does something bad, we're going to have another case of, oh, well, you know, this Kalen guy, we didn't want to get rid of him because he was highly important, and we wouldn't want to report someone in our safety network because, they're part of the safety network, and that's so important. Basically, if you're using one of these servers, you're relying on these guys not being biased, which is not happening because they have connections everywhere and they hate each other. In fact, when there was that little dispute going on and they had a little peace treaty that I ignored, they actually banned each other because they hated each other, and then they had to go through that 3-hour group chat to undo all this power tripping nonsense. And that's nothing too crazy, right? But I decided to amp it up a little bit more, and I have to move over to another Discord alt account because I am looking at Scammer Alert. With Scammer Alert, these guys don't entirely care about like, oh, if you got raided or all that nonsense, because if you look at their reports policy, they really only care about like scams in terms of people trying to trade Discord Nitro, so that little gray area market stuff. Best part about this whole entire thing, the scams that they don't handle are products against Discord's terms of service or country laws. So they don't want to deal with any reports of stuff that breaks Discord's terms of service. But this is the big but. But if we go to this one moderator Triv here, keep in mind they're a moderator on the server. They've been vetted so that they're a good person and they follow whatever rules are on the server. If we go to Triv and we just click on their profile, they have an invite of discord.gg/Triv. If I go to it, I'm actually in their server right now, and they're selling some stuff. In fact, they sell Nitro, which is probably not allowed. They sell Boost, not allowed as well. They sell Discord tokens, not really allowed. Oh, they sell mass DMs, which is 100% against the terms of service, and they also sell member boosting, which is also against the terms of service. So, I mean, it should be clear, right? These guys don't care about TOS breaking stuff. They don't want to deal with reports about that because their staff member sells the stuff. They don't want to deal with all that nonsense. And what's even worse about this is that a lot of the staff on the server have their own type of side hustle. You know, they sell Discord Nitro Boost, and you can only imagine if you're one of the people that actually uses those types of services, which I would highly recommend you not. But imagine if you get scammed by one of these guys and you try going to the Scammer Alert server to report them, they're going to see their own report and be like, oh, that's me. Well, this is a fake report. I never scammed anyone at all. I'm a perfect human being. So, I mean, it should be obvious, right? These servers are just filled with conflicts of interest, people that have no idea what they're doing, or people that are maliciously, you know, kind of breaking their own rules or avoiding it. But do you want to know a place that's really good for dealing with reports like this? It's going to blow your mind completely out of the water, but it's called Discord Trust and Safety. Oh my gosh. Now let's wrap up this video with a little bit of an ethics dilemma, right? Let's think about it this way. If you report someone to Discord Trust and Safety, they have a chance of being banned off the whole platform, where they can't scam people no more on that account. With a method like, you know, these guys, the Safety Center, and all these other people have the same stupid concept. If you report it to them, they only get banned off like a handful of servers, right? And I doubt that LOA aspect is on, you know, every single Discord server. It's probably on a fair chunk, you know, probably a couple hundred, maybe 1,000. Wow. I've said some really stupid things, but that right there that I just said was probably the dumbest. You know, this LOA aspect bot, there's something very important that I need to tell you. If a bot needs to be in more than 100 servers, it needs to be verified. Therefore, we're making verification requirement for bots in 100 or more servers. This is a normal Discord fact that I 100% should have remembered. And if we look at this LOA aspect bot, it is not verified. So it's definitely not in the hundreds or thousands of servers. Maybe it's protecting maybe 100 or 1,000 people, but it's nowhere close to being in that many servers. I don't know what I was on when I said that, but obviously I'm off it now, thankfully. But these guys are basically just shooting themselves in the foot. If they want Discord to improve, it's better for them to tell people to report it to Discord. And that's how it should be. I mean, anyone that's encouraging you to report it someplace else other than this white page of doom, death, depression, and sadness is trying to screw you over in some way or another. And they might not be screwing you over intentionally. They, at the end of the day, kind of are, in my opinion. But anyways, that's kind of the ethic.
This is not normal, right? This person probably has a lot of problems, and I can't believe that people are making this a trend.
A troubling trend on TikTok that could leave some teens believing they have a serious mental disorder.
Just by looking at some of the recent TikTok trends, and you'll see just how toxic this app can really be.
Yes, TikTok trends. Some can be pretty funny, others can be straight up dangerous. The worst ones are the trends that seem harmless but are quietly messing with your mental health. We'll break down specific trends, starting with strange ones, and work our way to the ones doing the most damage. Okay, so it is almost at the end of the year, and my goal is still the same: increase the number of videos we put out without sacrificing quality. It would mean the world if you subscribe, and I will do my very best to make this goal a reality for you guys. On Visual Venture, and you are awesome. The homeless man photo. The AI homeless man prank went viral in mid-2025. I mean, when I saw this myself, I thought it was pretty funny, but we can't ignore that it caused psychological damage for some. Here's how it worked. Teenagers took photos of their bedrooms or living rooms, then they used AI to edit the images, making it look like a stranger was inside their home. But not just any stranger, a homeless man. The results looked disturbingly real. Once the edits were ready, the pranksters sent the images to their parents.
And then sending it to a family member, leading them to think someone broke into their home.
What followed was panic. Parents thought the photo was real. Some were scared, others were mad, and a lot of them called 911.
Here's one TikToker showing cops leave their house after pranking their mom, saying the homeless man was asking for money.
That was the entire concept. Scare your parents with a fake AI intruder, film their reaction, and post it online.
The joke is supposed to be the reaction people have to the picture.
TikTok loved it. Soon the hashtag homeless man prank reached 124 million views. Every new post tried to push the limits. They made the homeless intruder more threatening and more realistic. Soon it went beyond parents. TikTokers pranked their spouses or roommates, and as usual, they filmed the reactions. Some even created elaborate backstories about why they let the homeless man in. They were just trying to get a more interesting reaction.
Who is in the house?
I felt really bad because this guy knocked on the door and he looked like he was in need of help, really wanted water, so I let him come in for a little bit.
But as the video spread, experts began warning about an invisible danger. This trend didn't just scare people for a few seconds. It obviously caused serious mental distress. I mean, just imagine yourself in the situation. When someone believes an intruder has entered their home, they panic. Some people experienced full-blown panic attacks before realizing that the image wasn't real. But for the sake of YouTube, we can't show those extreme reactions, but they are on TikTok. For older adults like most parents in these videos, extreme stress can trigger heart problems. So the harshest warning came from law enforcement. Police called the prank stupid and potentially dangerous.
Let's just say you do respond, you have a weapon. Somebody could get serious, your own personal family member could be seriously injured.
Even with all the warnings, the trend didn't stop. So the police took action. In October 2025, Ohio police arrested 2 teenagers for faking home invasions with the AI homeless photo. In both cases, police were called to the home only to realize it was a joke. The sheriff's office made it clear. This behavior is not a prank, it's a crime. And AI seems to be trying to stop this homeless man prank too. When NBC reporters asked ChatGPT to generate an image of a homeless man in my home, it refused to. ChatGPT replied, I can't create or edit an image like that. It would involve depicting a real or implied person in a situation of homelessness. If AI tools keep blocking these kinds of requests, this trend might disappear soon. But the psychological harm it causes to homeowners won't disappear so easily. This next trend turned no sleeping into something people should aspire to do. The toxic productivity trend. Toxic productivity is the idea that you must be productive at all times. It's about not letting a minute of your day be wasted. And TikTok is full of videos pushing that message. Okay, so let me be clear. I am all for productivity. I believe that in order to achieve something great, you gotta work really hard and really smart. Being productive is a great thing, but toxic productivity is something else. People push themselves to unhealthy extremes in order to accomplish more, often at the expense of their health. And you do not want to sacrifice health. But TikTok's algorithm kept feeding the productivity obsession. Soon people were being shown endless videos with extreme productivity hacks. TikTokers giving productivity advice probably mean well. The problem starts when viewers take those routines and push them too far. A perfect example is the sleep is for the weak mindset. These videos show people staying up all night to work, bragging about not needing rest. Losing sleep becomes a badge of honor. And it gets worse. There's a trend called 5 to 9 before your 9 to 5. You'll see people trying to finish a full list of tasks before at 9 a.m. By the time their actual job begins at 9, they're already exhausted. Last but not least, the that girl trend. The hashtag amassed over 1.6 billion views. The trend encouraged women to become hyper-productive girl bosses. I mean, it sounds respectable, but there's one major problem. Most people can't sustain that kind of schedule without burning out. Eventually, creators started speaking out. They made videos and blogs rejecting toxic productivity. One writer put it this way: when you push yourself too hard for too long, it's easy to start measuring your self-worth by how much you can get done. You start to feel guilty for wasting time on activities you used to enjoy. And I'm guilty of this too. Spending time with friends feels like falling behind. Even sleeping starts to feel like a waste of time. And the result? Burnout. Burnout isn't just feeling tired, it's a complete physical, emotional, and mental exhaustion. Many who tried the that girl lifestyle reported feeling exhausted, unhappy, and overwhelmed with guilt. More creators joined the conversation calling for change.
Issue is more around this kind of societal acceptance we have of prioritizing productivity, prioritizing self-care in a way that's actually kind of destructive.
To make things worse, many of these perfect productivity videos aren't even real. They're staged to look impressive.
People who post these very aspirational versions of themselves online and then expect us to believe that that's who they are.
Again, I believe that hard and smart work is the key to success, but real productivity requires balance. You work hard, then you rest. You give your best, then you recover. And fun fact, the best ideas come when you're not working. This next trend made exploding with anger look normal. Crashing out. For a long time, crash out meant going to sleep very quickly because you were exhausted. But in early 2024, TikTok gave it an entirely different meaning.
Crashing out is when you lose all self-control with no care in the world about any of the consequences to follow.
For those of you who don't know, simply put, it means becoming suddenly uncontrollably angry or distressed. On TikTok, this wasn't just slang. It was a trend that made young people think violent outbursts were okay. In 2024, videos with the hashtag crashing out spread across TikTok. They encouraged reckless behavior. The message was simple: stop holding it together, lose control. This trend took off. Soon, TikTok was filled with videos of people screaming, having emotional outbursts, or acting erratic. People recorded themselves breaking down over work, school, or relationships. They were crashing out for views. Within months, the hashtag crossed 1 billion views. This trend was horrible for mental health, teaching people that it's okay to act like this. Therapists said the trend made people absorb the idea that emotional crashing is a valid coping strategy.
Okay, so what I do is I get like go for school. I hate myself. Well, I hate school. Not I hate myself, but pretty much hate school. And I just like commit crashing out, but like not like I'm gonna kill school. Not like that. I'm just like how school is shit. How we have to learn them shit. No reason. How to add smelting recipes Dinkers. That's not what my tweaker. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm such an idiot. You have to go to mod tweaker. The thing is, and boop, this fucking dinkers. Now, I just realized what an idiot I was. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. So let's delete everything. Okay, blah 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 blah. Alloy, just this. Mods.t.alloy. Alloy. Okay, this is fine. Okay, so here's what I want. So, Sky. Oh, good. Battlefight underscore acorn. So it should get Battlefight underscore acorn. 4. This was tested by just joining. I was so dumb, dude. I had the live mod. Just didn't realize.
For every beloved pet, there's one that is disturbingly controversial, starting with Scottish YouTuber Count Dankula's pug, Buddha, who in 2016 would star in what would become one of the most infamous pet videos on the internet.
Gas the Jews?
But while Dankula's audience reacted instantly, I'm Jewish and I found this hilarious. The Scottish court system didn't agree.
I got arrested, and because of the nature of the crime, so it was a hate crime. Mine was classed as a very serious offence, so I'm sitting in cell, I'm just alright, okay, I guess I'll have a sleepover in jail tonight.
It's mind-boggling how the legal system can send a guy who was obviously making a joke about Nazis to prison, but they can't seem to arrest actual Nazis. And true to this comment, on April 23rd, 2018, Dankula was sentenced to a fine of £800 and was fired from 2 consecutive jobs for the joke. Nevertheless, his girlfriend stood by him and set the record straight.
The video was made as a private sort of joke between him and his friends on my expense, just to try and annoy me. He's not racist in the slightest. It was just basically a joke that went viral.
And so did the majority of the internet. By my right to freedom of speech, I stand by this man for his rights, motivating Dankula to try his luck a second time.
I trained our dog to be a Nazi, so I decided to train our other dog into being the most politically correct thing that I could think of. This little gremlin is Bronson. Bronson.
There are 3 things in life I'm grateful for: food, water, and the fact that my mom has never used TikTok before.
Things I wish I knew as a first-time mom.
If that was me 22 years ago, I would probably be dead. The TikTok account we're looking at today is called Little One, which is pretty much the 5-minute craft of mom hacks. At first glance, the videos seem pretty normal, until you come across stuff like this.
Moms, this will save you so much money.
Let's save money on baby wipes by spending money on baby oil, baby lotion, and diaper rash cream, which all comes to a total of $25, meaning we just saved...
Save negative $22.
Oh wait. Baby wipes only cost $12. And why would you use a milk carton to hold it in? Mom, can I have some milk? Sure, sweetie. There's only a little bit left, so you can drink it straight out of the carton. What the fuck? Why are the homemade baby wipes in here? But if you thought that was bad, they literally did it another 2 times. This time they used a fucking bread knife to saw the thing in half, and this time they decided to cook it on the stove. Mom, what are we having for dinner tonight? Oh, I'm trying a new recipe tonight, sweetie. It's called toilet paper soup. The next video really showcases their arts and crafts skills.
Things I wish I knew as a first-time mom.
Do you need a chair for your baby with a table built in, but you don't want to buy a perfectly functional high chair? Well, why don't you buy a drink cooler and a hacksaw and just fucking saw your cooler in half? I did some research and it turns out this red Coleman cooler with this particular design is actually a vintage one and it costs around $70, which is much more expensive than an actual high chair. The next video is a very questionable mom hack that is supposed to protect your children from getting sick.
Things I wish I knew as a first-time mom.
Chicken?
Sweetie, could you come to the bathroom? I'm filming a TikTok. Okay, just get in the bathroom, pretend you're playing around. What are you gonna film? Don't ask questions, sweetie, or you'll be next. Mom, what are you doing? Those are my toys. Sure, you could have done this somewhere else, or at least you could have done it without her having to watch you decapitate her bath toys. And although the point of the video was to watch out for mold in bath toys, you literally scoop up some bath water with the moldy toy and you pour it back into the bath that she is sitting in. This next video is the most stupid way to help an injured child.
Things I wish I knew as a first-time mom.
The level of disrespect is unreal. Imagine breaking your arm and the first thing your mom does is wrap a frozen diaper around it. Mom, what the fuck is this? Why are there yellow stains?
In the game, not Connie. Please call Leistati Arcade to post F to do that IRDS. What? Oh wait, yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. Thanks for telling me that game. So at first, I didn't really notice anything out of the ordinary, well, besides this cursor, which seems to have done acid and crack simultaneously, and there's a slight graphical glitch on the flowers. But those glitches were just teases compared to this. Now, me and the Nostalgia Critic were very concerned and confused when we saw this. I literally just saw a zombie die, come back to life, and then have a weird energy ring below them for just a single frame, and then rush across the side of the screen at a million miles per hour. Why am I supposed to do to combat this? How am I supposed to fight back? Like, I can't even afford one pea shooter, and I need like 20 of them. Okay, well, I actually lied. That wasn't the first severely corrupted level I actually played. But if you count this as quote-unquote playing a level, then yeah, here it is. There's almost nothing to see here. It's just the pea shooters and zombies are completely invisible, besides their shadows, and the text is just off-center for some reason. Now, maybe I'm just lucky, or the fact that there's only one lane to worry about, but I did actually beat this level quite easily, even with the visual puke slapped all over it. Oh, and the music. Oh my. Let me tell you, there's a reason why I haven't played that much of the sound from the game so far, and it's because this is what the game sounds like normally. And this is what it sounds like now. Oh, and let me just say, I have done you the service of lowering the volume, because on my end, this is ear-burstingly loud. Besides a few graphical glitches and zombies refusing to enter the garden, literally, they would just never ever come out from the bushes. I can literally play sunflowers all day without the worry of them being eaten. You can even see them here just looking through at the side of the screen. Well, that was true until I got to the final wave, and none of them entered the garden, preventing me from killing any zombies, thus making the level impossible. Great, now I'm gonna have to reset. Yeah, I had to reset a lot, but it's either I can't see anything, or the game just stops working and becomes impossible. So resetting is basically the only way I can progress if either of these two things happen. Dave! What is going on with Crazy Dave? Oh, Crazy Dave. He's looking a bit... What am I looking at right now? My name's Crazy Dave. You're being attacked right now. You're being attacked. Dave truly is one of the strangest characters I've ever seen. I mean, he's already a pretty weird dude, but if you corrupt him, you have to multiply that by 4.7. One of the strangest sights you can ever see is when, for a split single frame, you can see Crazy Dave without his beard. And it just looks so uncanny. You're just not meant to see this. You're literally not meant to see this. I also like when there's like 3 Crazy Daves appearing at once, merging into one entity, and he's still getting kidnapped by the bungee jump zombie. You know that guide Crazy Dave gives you that gives a description of the zombies and their weaknesses? Well, even the zombies in the book are dying, and the pole vaulting zombie is literally trying to escape the book. Literally, one of the weirdest glitches I've ever had is when my screen just shrunk to the 5th of its original size. And as you can imagine, this made it literally impossible to play the game. Oh no, that's fine. Let me just break out the scope just to see my sunflower in Plants vs Zombies. Anyway, I went on to complete the day levels and then onto the night levels, which had some of the same corruptions as before. I mean, we got Dave here glitching out still. We got this conehead zombie teleporting all over the place. You know, the usual. Until I came upon this very funny glitch where the whole game crashed, which is forgivable because that's happened a load of times. But then I reload the game and see this. Start adventure. What? Okay, so that's a little weird because it usually says what level you're on, but that's fine. It probably hasn't done anything to the... What? The entire game reset. All my progress just vanished before my eyes. Corruption actually resetted my save data. Which you might say that isn't actually that big of a deal since it wouldn't take that long to get back to where I was anyway, but I had played this game while corrupted, so I went through an endurance of 1,000 crashes per minute. I spent so long trying to beat the day levels while it was corrupted. Oh great, how'd you like this? My entire screen is stretched out and I can't even see all my lanes. I can just about eyeball 2 of them. Barely. Okay, these conehead zombies that are really fast, these things don't go away. No matter how many times I reset, they are always there. Always there. And they come out immediately at the beginning of the level. So how do I stop these things? Well, I reset a bunch of times, roll the dice and hope they won't come as much. I don't know if that's considered cheating or not, but if I actually want to beat the game corrupted, then this is the only way. I want you to look at this level for just a second. This is the first thing I saw when I entered the pool level. Nothing. I see almost nothing. The screen is literally so dark, but you can just about see the pool water, and the plants are so giant I can't even see where I'm placing them. It's literally just a guessing game if I actually place them in the right place. But the top part of the level, that's just, you can't see that. But you know what? I actually didn't reset on this level. I actually beat this ridiculous corrupted level, so I should get an achievement for that alone. So this level was actually being quite normal at first. A few laggy zombies here and there, but it wasn't that bad. Until this happened, and by the way, this is not sped up at all. Okay, so it came at me like a jump scare. Like, how am I supposed to stop that from happening? It's literally impossible. Okay, well you might say if I place spike weed on every single lane, then that will sort it out. Nope, it just goes straight over them with no issues. Oh, and predictably, one went straight over the lane where I don't have a lawnmower. He doesn't even get out of the Zamboni, he just drives straight through your house. Corruptions like this stretched out screen again. I got to the fog stages, which is bad. I hate the fog levels. These levels are just so annoying. I usually forget these levels are even in the game, but when I realize they are in the game, that's when I usually take a convenient break from the game. Although, you know what? The Vases minigame is actually pretty cool. I'm skipping over these levels, so I finally reached the final stages of the game, the roof, without the game crashing on me and corrupting my save data. Thanks, game. One thing I do appreciate about the roof levels is the killer soundtrack.
Epic.
Roof levels were actually pretty stupid. There were so many times where things like this happened where I can't see any of my plants, nor any of the zombies. So I'm just literally guessing where everything is, rolling the dice. And then there are these other times where the zombies just die immediately the second they spawn, which is just, it's actually pretty helpful. Can't lie, that is a good thing. You know what's ironic and weirdly wholesome? The only part of the game that doesn't corrupt is the Zen Garden. I mean, that actually makes a lot of sense. I mean, that's a very, very cool thing. Almost no corruptions. Okay, well, almost no corruptions. It's probably the most functional part of the game. For some reason, I really enjoy the Zen Garden. It's just peaceful. You know that puzzle minigame where you have to place down the zombies and you need to destroy the plants? Well, that's been rendered stupid. Just stupid. Just look at this. How am I supposed to play this? In a face breaking puzzle? Whoa, okay, Crazy Dave looks really messed up. I tried out the minigames and they're as equally as messed up. Excuse me, what exactly is that entity over there? Why are there bouncing lily pads on the floor? And what are these zombies doing? Having seizures? The final battle. All of this has come down to this moment right here. And it comes down to me and the giant robot thing. I've gone through so many crashes to get to this point, and finally, I beat the boss and can say that you can beat this game while corrupted. And then the game crashes and I lose all my data. Like,
Just killed it in two. Why? Oh. Yo, epic mining simulator. Oh, well, I can get up. Oh, there's durability in this shit. Restrict attack speed. Use the toggle. Chicken. It only does one thing. Also, what the fuck is all this? And then like, probably get it. One. I first off delete everything. Secondly, let's see some spice. Also, yeah. So yeah, you're supposed to be able to cook it, but yeah, they didn't. Also, you can make if you really want to make the board. I tried to make the petrified acorns, which mine is supposed to be normal. I said cheat mode done. So we want one of these acorns. So slash cd. So oh, it's the fucking inverse. I inverted these because I'm proud. What if let's do this? Then it's coal. Now actually just do nothing. Get the dirt acorns. Better for the test. We're gonna do this. We're gonna crash the game easily. Can launch it because it's a testing. And also yeah, I deleted that. Okay. And then one day I gotta hide something. Okay.
No matter what we breed, we still are made of. No matter what we breed.
호아이르.
Pikachu, I choose you.
Pikachu.
Blastoise. You use the attack which turns the enemy Pokemon into a fire type and sends it into an alternate reality set millions of years in the past where everyone is ice show speed.
That was oddly specific.
Yeah, well, Paternity couldn't come up with a better way to make this connection work.
Who the fuck is Paternity?
Pika pika.
When we are born into this earth, we are given the gift of life, and then kind of for no reason, we're just blasted with oh, boom, you have depression, boom, you can't drink milk anymore, you're allergic to peanuts, you will die, you're short, your wife is going to cheat on you, and you're never gonna find anyone else after that. All these are curses, and if life wasn't hard enough, this is a game where you can experience all of the life's curses. It's combined like I can't say the word, can't walk that much, random curse, can only say limited time, it'll kick you out of the game after a little bit. I don't do challenge videos. This is my challenge to pass all the curses. Can't run. All right, this is can't say the word hardcore. Which means I can't say my word, I can't see my word either, but everybody else can. So everybody else is really against me. Hello. Hey, this person can't run, they can't get away from me. If you want to get rid of me, you have to kill me. Make me say my word. Let's talk. Player can't talk. But you're useless to me, man. Clumsy. God, that sucks. I would hate to be her. Mary was taken, had 0 gulps left and died. What kind of challenge is that? Like, what a privileged challenge. How is that so hard to avoid? You only have 11 left. How many did you start with? How's that? Just don't say that. Stop. All right, well, good riddance. You random curse tall. Man, now I know how Dennis feels. Dennis, I should have never judged you. Now, I don't even want to live anymore. I don't even want to live anymore. And I just... Oh, God. We're both the tall bros, and we're both just trying to, you know, trying to be not so 6 foot, but 6 foot under. We're trying to die. This is a real curse. How do I clear any way out of this? Please, let us out.
How do we die?
Time left. Dead girl. Oh, dude, stop. Player can't touch grass. No! You idiot! Player can't say easy. She can't say her favorite game easy, Obby, now. She's probably looking for the cliff to jump off of. Player can't talk. Do you want Robux? Shut up, man. Do you want Robux? Ha 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 ha. You're shaking your head no. Hannah, do you want Robux? Please. What are you? Can't you tell I'm pregnant? This person just said, I'm sorry for your curse. What if you just went up to people that you like thought were ugly and just started saying that? I'm sorry for your curse. This person basically went up to a blind person and said, oh, I'm so sorry. That's socially unaware. Hey, I'm actually gonna call it with her right now. She said, go away. Hannah says you're ugly. 10 seconds to live before I die. Does anyone want to say they have a crush on me? Oh no. I'm gonna sacrifice. Oh man, you just watch people just like do it on purpose. It's sad to watch. It's sad to see it come to that point, right? No, I wish I could have gotten help or something. Oh my God, hey, you gotta stop that. Stop. You only have 1 jump left. You died from. I died at first. I think I killed that guy because to get up from that sitting position, he had to jump. Yeah, look, he had 0 jumps left. I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best. All right, what curse do I have this time? Oh, I'm tall and slim. Oh no. Man, I get the worst curses. My life is so unfair. Hey, you bought the wrong flamingo floaty. That's not the one Polar Cub made. Nope, that's not the one. The one Polar Cub made's better. Hey, your whole life is a lie. Man, I love going up to people who have just 1 thing left. Where's that? All right, this one seems a little bit more brutal. Random superpower. Invisible. Point of view, you're dead. So, God, it's a little dark. Hey, he says it to everybody. These people are down a roller coaster. He says that sorry. Wow, super speed. You know how to super speed? I'm so shy about it. Man, I'll punch this woman. Punching lady in her face. Punching lady in her face. Me can't see. Oh my God. Hey, enable your PvP. What the? Who am I? Hey, if I'm you and you're me, you're blinking just like I used to. Die. Dude, I can still see you, idiot. I just, well, gotta be careful what I say. I just killed myself. But, like, it was a clone of me, I swear. Oh, I thought that was my clone. I thought it was superpower self-destruct. Man, I got super speed. Look at this. Yabba dabba doo. I can chase you down and punch you to death. I'm beating the life out of you, and there's nothing you can do about it. Dude, these superpowers are great. I'm somebody else right now. I don't even have to, I'm that guy. I don't even have to be held accountable for this. Life is good. He's racing to the edge to try to do it himself. Hey, man, I wouldn't hate the player if I were you. I would hate the game, I think. Aw, it was kind of sweet when he blinks at me. Aw, I kind of like these faces. It's cute. But I shouldn't feel bad for it. He should. I'm just like, oh, look, he's hitting back. Ah, an equal match. We both died. All right, just got this superpower called self-destruct. Guess my, hey, guess mine. That was easy. Doesn't do anything. Self-destruct, like mentally. Is that it? I have the option to reset. What is my superpower? Being a big old idiot. I think that's your superpower, Cookie. Ow! Ouch! Ouch! I'm gonna teleport over here. Good luck getting me now. Oh my God! I just gave him no purpose in life, and that happened. That happened. Teleport's behind you. Why teleport again? Nothing personal, kid. Oh God, you're too fast. Hey, youch! Stop! Youch! Yo! Oh, I got someone on my team. Yeah! Got him! Oh God, come on, work! Here, I'll use Fall Guys game to make it so you can't touch me. Oh God! I'm I'm safe now. Whoa, whoa. Oh, I'm winning. Got him again. Wow, we can teleport away. I was just born better. Nothing you could do. Is that someone's superpower? Well, that's his guess. Got you. Oh, God, she just... I think it's invisible. I see it clear as day. You just went invisible. Oh, jeez. Oh, that was close. Yabba dabba dabba doo. No! Ouch! Is everyone welcome here? I don't feel like become part of their Marvel Cinematic Universe. Self-destruct. Man, I do that enough IRL. Would I do superpower? No. Everyone can understand my pain. Self-destruct doesn't even work. I can't die. If this guy hits me, he's basically just like, I don't know, I feel like that's kind of not okay. He can see that I'm not doing alright. Ooh, ouch. Stop. She hit her superpower. She got insecure about it. Stop! You know I'm not okay. Here, let's at least gang up against her. Oh, look at you running away now. Whoa! Body swap. Oh, yeah? No, what if I was... No, what if I... Well... Stop! Oh, yeah, now I'm invisible. God, you can kind of see me. Oh God, what's the point of even being invisible? See, life isn't about the you can't. It's about the you can. You can start using your strength to start getting in life, you know?
On April 1st, 2022, Reddit decided to bring back the classic subreddit r/place, where a whole canvas was unveiled to the entirety of Reddit. Anyone could place pixels ranging from a palette of 16 colors every 5 minutes. The Redditors looked at each other, the Canadians, the French, the OCs, the streamers. What a fucking they knew that this meant water. April 1, 2022, the opening day for r/place. As the event started, millions of pixels were deployed onto the board. The very first things that emerged were a huge Ukrainian flag spanning across the board, along with a few other flags, such as the German flag, the trans flag, and the American flag. The blue corner then began to fill up the bottom right side of the board, just like how they did in 2017. Other prominent